That'd be rad. Hey, my outfit looks different. Oh yeah. I got these.
Some sweet sleeves.
I know, right? Thank you.
Seen your dude in a while, or lady.
I know. Here, I can show you some of my cute outfits. My favorite was, well, this is one of them. With the, well, now I've got the black church dress, which is pretty neat.
It's very...
Right? There's these.
Oh, I like
right?
that.
And then, if you're just
It's
feeling...
very witchy.
I know, it's really dope. If you're feeling just kind of saucy, you could put on your noble dress.
Oh. Show a little skin.
Ooh.
A little gnarly green
Yeah.
skin. Your chest is like...
It's a little beautiful, some might call it.
It's very green.
I really like the black church top though. It's really
yeah,
good.
I like the sleeves a lot.
Black church dress is really nice also.
Alright.
What's up?
Gateway's here.
Hi, Gateway!
Hello.
Saying, Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Welcome to Bloodborne. Home of the Bloodbornes.
Maybe take your order.
The Barn of Blards.
I didn't even realize we were live. We were just talking about
Yeah, fashion. Souls. Am I wearing high heels? I am.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
you
high
are.
heel boots. Of course I am. Hashtag fearsome happen.
More slack for you. LeBruff is here.
I love the idea that you're like dying against bosses and you refuse to take off your high heels to actually fight a boss. Might help you a little bit, but you're just like, no.
That's absolutely my stance in this game, though. I'm not gonna change for a man.
Or anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Or a conglomeration of corpses animated by the
For
sorcery
the help
of the
of
moon.
my feet. I'm not gonna change for that.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that aspect. Okay, let's go get some potions, everybody.
Gateway says you're a style witch.
Thank you. Not in real life. We're doing laundry, so the only shirt I had was the flower shirt.
That's fine.
It's all flowers.
This looks like a put together
Oh, thanks.
outfit.
Usually want a basic on top when you got a loud pattern like that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Not double flowers.
I don't know nothing. My thing is that I always have a basic bottom.
There you go, so you got a stylish
Basic
top.
bottom.
See, you're working the principle right
I'm
now.
a basic booty.
Basic booty. So I've been loving Fire Emblem, guys. And there's this dude that fights on your team named Odin Dark. And yeah, he's ridiculous, of course. But I think it's pretty clear that he is wearing assless chaps underneath his cape. And it's the best thing ever.
That's great. Oh, just cut off his face.
I love great swords.
You do. That's kind of your thing.
I don't know why I like them so much. They're not fast at all. But
I usually end up gravitating towards dex type weapons. Fast slashy.
yeah, I know. It's interesting. I like having, like in Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2, I really like quick movement, like low armor,
Yeah, I think
and
that's actually
giant swords.
I think it's objectively the best way to play is fast movement. Fast
Yeah.
dodge.
Which one is it where you can get the whole, like, it's that set of armor, it's like really strong, but it's kind of ugly? I think it's the original
It's
Dark
both
Souls.
of them, actually.
Oh, that's right.
It's
It's the
Havel's.
Havel, that's it.
It's both.
Yeah.
But
Havel.
it's more powerful in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, like,
That
I
makes
don't know,
sense.
it was like the whole PvP meta was just Havel mages, people in Havel's armor.
Oh,
casting
really?
spells.
I never got into PvP.
Gateway says, my last melee character for the original Dark Souls was a greatsword user named Swords, who wore the Father Mask with no shirt all the time. It was pretty great. The Father Mask is a whole nother thing.
What is the Father Mask?
I've shown you.
I feel like I've probably seen it before, but
I forget the name of it now. It's like something Dad.
What?
I've shown you these videos. Fuck me. Like, hang on. I gotta look it up. But like,
Okay.
it was like a whole fad where you would go into games in this particular armor set wearing the father mask.
Is this the video where it has the Snoop Dogg animations on the
Yeah,
side? Okay. I forgot what it was about.
Dark Souls Dad build. I'll find it. Giant Dad. Chaos Hander Giant Dad.
Chaos Hander Giant Dad. Okay,
yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah. It's great.
Okay.
So it was a way to stay relatively low soul level, but
Okay.
with a really trolly powerful build. But I think wearing giant armor and wearing the father mask. So that's all.
Okay. it's
Chaos
all
Hander Giant
connected in
Dad
there.
is the name of the build. But it was a very funny build that produced many very funny videos online that were like
Okay.
in the style of Call of Duty kill montages. So with like,
Okay.
you know, really loud rap music and, you know, weird editing and like GIFs that went over the top of the videos.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it was the whole thing. But it was a really funny time in Dark Souls history.
Okay.
Yeah, the legend. Yeah, is the shorthand for it.
That's great.
I
Okay.
love I love that shit. So, is there a video
Aside.
post? Okay.
Yeah, I think it was.
You can
Which
also
one is the
edit the
best?
gear. And never mind.
The
This is only
executioner
a-
garb's just so good, I think. It just looks so cool.
It is a
Big
good
cloaks. Oh, hello.
LeBruff says, my best friend's
Hi,
wedding
LeBruff.
was yesterday. It was amazing. Those orange margaritas I told you all about were delicious. That sounds great.
Wow.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Ryan, what did you say? Can you remind me, do a quick Capri
So,
thing? Yeah.
in your position, you should just work on getting skill to 25.
Oh,
Soft caps for strength, skill, blood tinge, and arcane are all 25.
Oh, okay, so this seems like a good option. No.
And because your weapon scales equally on strength and skill.
Oh, yeah.
It
The
seems good.
giant, that's where we left off.
Yes, and you were very close to
I was so close to
killing
defeating
last
him.
time. Yeah. You were getting into the rhythm.
I'll see if I can get back in the rhythm.
It started playing again for some reason, so I had to pause it.
Yeah, I would just keep an eye on it. It might try to.
I think it's because the page was still loading when I paused it, so it was like not actually
You
playing
also,
it.
I think you can pop out the chat and then close the original window.
Oh. How do I...
Hmm.
This?
Giant Jerk. Nah, Giant Dad was great. I love the Giant Dad, and usually Giant Dad players were kind of in on the joke, and so if you weren't an asshole to them, they would often just like leave without killing you and stuff like that. At least in my experience. And then, of course, in my future experience when I was being a Giant Dad, it was often more about making gestures until they hit me than killing them. And throwing hello rocks, which are
Whoa.
sorely missed in this game.
That was a fun thing. Is this where he is? This is where he is. Okay, gotta remember his secret ways.
You definitely want to be in short sword. Or,
I think-
Oh wait, I can't remember.
I could do it without it. I was actually doing it this way last time.
Were you just doing like single attacks?
Uh-huh.
Get in, get one attack.
I don't remember ever seeing this guy before.
Yeah, we
He's a-
spent a long time on him last time.
He's a chalice dungeon boss.
Oh,
He shows
right,
up
right.
multiple times.
Gotta hit him with
He's
wiggle.
also just like a regular enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, the giant in this game is the giant jerk.
Oh.
Yes.
Fair enough. Ryan?
Yeah. This guy's most definitely a jerk. Giant Dad is the best, and the carvings are the best. Yeah.
There we go.
Did we say hi to Hot and Cold? Hot and
Oh,
Cold?
hi.
Oh, hey, Cole.
Hi, agency.
I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Feeling goopy.
Be goop.
Yeah, we're still fighting the congestion and was over the past week. So.
That's nice.
Yeah. I feel like this guy needs to like cut down on the accessories a little
Yeah,
bit.
he's got a lot going on.
Over accessorizing with all these chains.
I mean, I don't want to shame his choices, but he does have a lot of accessories. It's a very busy fashion style.
And it seems like it would just get in the way and be annoying.
Right.
Like you're trying to just fight people.
He's probably
and-
making it work for himself, though, I think. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Ooh, that hurt me. Oh, oh shit. Oh, that's a very long distance move. Oh man. Okay. Got a little candy.
You got him over halfway.
Yeah.
And you're still getting back into the groove
Thank
of
you
it.
for that. Yeah.
You just started. You
gotta ease into it.
Exactly.
I suspect that my fashion choices weren't optimal, which is probably why I lost. So I need to look into this again.
We were doing stacking physical damage.
Yeah, I was actually like making choices based on what was helpful, I guess. Kind of a weird way to take things, but...
Gateway suggests that his style options would be improved by a nice pair of slacks. He is kind of pantsless.
The giant?
The undead giant.
Yeah, we could put on some trousers, I suppose. But I really think I fight best in a dress. I think it's just the way that this is working.
No, it's not you, it's the giant.
No, I know. I'm just discussing this on my end here.
You have to weigh physical resistance to style.
That's basically the entire metagame of Dark Souls, I thought. Some blood damage resistance.
Desiccated loincloth is so last season.
See, what's the point of pants? Riding a horse?
Yeah.
Seems silly to me.
Come on, then.
Come on, then. I'll wear the pants. What a good boy. Should be able to do this regardless.
I think they're on right now.
No, really?
I'm telling them to just talk to us in the chat instead of texting me.
Wait, who is?
Sign in to Twitch and talk in the chat. It's easier. Ann and Richard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi, Ann and Richard.
Hello, if you're watching. I can't tell.
Hello.
Have they ever been on one of these before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that's very nice.
Of course, according to my iPad, it still says we have 0 viewers. So.
Don't be scared to chat. She says they're scared to chat.
Oh no, we're very friendly.
Yeah, this is a very welcoming community that we've established here.
And we like chatting with people.
Yeah, we really do. That's kind of the whole point of the streams, really. Oh, that's rude. His hook hand is just so long.
It is. It does have some reach.
I don't jump fast enough sometimes. The music got a lot more dramatic than I recall it being last time.
That's because I just turned it up.
Oh.
I'm going to turn it down if people say there's an echo. But...
Oh, I rolled the wrong way.
It is nice to be able to hear.
You roll in, it doesn't seem to hit you on the backswing.
Okay. It's a good one. Good piece to know.
Good piece to know. Mm-mm.
Gotta figure out how to pump these up.
I wish I hadn't bought all the clothes.
You wish you hadn't bought all the clothes?
But yeah, there's nothing new left for me to discover, you know?
All of them are bought?
Well, no.
No, there's definitely more sets than what you have.
Okay.
Well, let's put on my black church hat. And I'm thinking just no top.
I don't think that's going to make this any easier.
Yeah, just a dress and we're getting real. We're getting ready.
Okay.
Hold on.
This isn't like the Souls games where there's a reward for just not wearing armor and the fact that you move very, very
Aside from
fast.
the beauty.
Well, I mean, it is gorgeous, but...
I'm going to stun him with my dazzling looks.
I feel like in this game you always end up looking like a zombie.
You kind of do, right? There's not really like a human mode.
So you spend all that time making yourself beautiful and then you look horrible and undead.
You could just hit him like 800 times with that.
Gateway says, "Yay, Crazy Frog Granny Face is back with her sweet shades."
Oh yeah. Getty Lee.
I always forget
a brush.
You have shades under there.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
I
can
do.
see her hair and...
Quick selfie time.
Did you know that sort of like parody selfie song was made by the Chainsmokers?
No.
Do you even know the song I'm talking about?
I think I've seen it, but I don't
Oops.
think I could, like, remember what it was.
The refrain is always like, "But first, let me take a selfie."
I don't know, I don't think I've heard that. Selfies just always make me think of Life is Strange now. It's just such a big thing on that.
Go fuck yourself.
It was a
Yeah.
bigger thing in the first episode than it was for the
that's
entire
true.
rest of the game.
That's true. Well, it was just like Max's whole thing was her photography, and it's like. It's just her deal.
It's Charlie's spare.
Very graceful.
Good job. Nailed it.
He is too crazy.
LeBruff says, I had a pretty good invasion a couple days ago. I invaded the Nightmare, and I was just strolling about, not harming anyone. Well, the host tried to kill me, and in doing so, got hit by 2 or 3 boulders. A good... Yeah, that's a good invasion. When their aggression is the cause of their own demise. That's what I like. Also, it's very easy in the Nightmare to knock people off of things and kill them. I forget the name of the move that does that. But it's like a Wrath of God type.
Not the angle that I want. My beautiful friend.
Beast Roar? It's Beast Roar in this game.
Beast Roar?
Yeah. It's really useful
Wow.
in PvP because it knocks people off of the environment.
That was a lot of spinning right there. Oh.
But none of it hit you.
Spin to win.
I don't think.
This guy's playing a Diablo 3 Barbarian right now.
Sure is. I'm trying to find the kill window here for the my gun blade. That was really. No. I paid for my hubris.
I, again, don't really think it's worth playing this guy.
Yeah.
Your call.
Well, I was trying to, you know, be efficient.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
I believe in us. Is there anything else on the main world that we haven't done yet? In terms
Well,
of-
I mean,
oh, Martyr, except for Larry and Marty.
And then the Nightmare of Mensis.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Feel good about it. Feel good. Feel good. That seems pretty okay.
And Upper Cathedral Ward, which you got the key for at the end of last time, but you didn't actually go there.
Oh, okay.
That is an optional area, and I can show you the way
That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay.
when you're ready.
I can show you the way.
I can show you the world.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Ryan, when did you last let your heart decide?
A whole new world.
A dazzling place I never knew.
You don't really answer that question in that song.
No, I don't think so.
When was the last time you let your heart decide?
I think it was rhetorical.
You gonna light this man on fire?
Try it.
Oh! Oh, he doesn't like it when you do that.
No, he doesn't like it very much.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. Who particularly likes you is on fire.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay, I got too greedy. I got greedy. You gotta do it once at a time.
fire paper doesn't make you that strong, unfortunately.
I was just trying to get a little bit more aggressive and see if I could pull it off. But I think it doesn't give you enough reaction time.
I don't think there's a boss that really wants you to do that.
What a hot dog of a fight. You know? Alright. This is kind of going like the last stream went.
No, you know.
We'll try it a couple more times, then I might go change up what I might do.
Sure.
Sure, whatever.
It is also important to note that the Undead Giant is still purely optional.
I know, but it's like a matter of pride right now.
There's an infinite number of bosses that you could fight
I know.
in this game.
I might need to just...
There is no limit.
I might go run through a different Chalice dungeon if I can't get this one.
I still say rank 2 Root Chalice would be
You get some
more
souls?
productive. Would get you echoes, would
I'll
get
try
you
this.
vials.
I'll try this one more time, and then let's go do that. Sound good?
Sure. Whatever you want to do.
You know,
I think the thing with Chalice dungeons is that they're literally bottomless. There's no limit to the number of
Oh.
you can do. That's what I'm saying, is that a root one is just going to be a randomly generated dungeon.
and have we even done one of those? I don't think so.
We haven't done random, we've done only the fixed dungeons.
Okay. So these are just kind of like, it's like the equivalent of random battling. For
Sort of. I mean, all the ones that you've done have been fixed, and there is a limit to the number of fixed dungeons.
Okay. That's good to know.
There are unique things that you can only see in the fixed dungeons, and so like
Gotcha.
for the complete experience, yeah,
I'd do
you
those.
probably do all the fixed dungeons, but I haven't even done all the fixed dungeons.
Oh, really?
'Cause there's a lot of them. They go on for a while
Fuck.
because they just reuse assets over and over because that's the way
Right.
that they're designed. So. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, get one more. There you go.
Ooh. Ooh. Did I stagger him or what happened there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got staggered. That's the benefit of using greatswords like this. Is
Yeah.
that if you hit them enough in a short succession, you'll stun them. Hey, it's Ann and Richard in the chat.
Hi, Ann and Richard. Oh,
Your presence is very distracting.
oh. I'm not really sure.
That was a spicy dodge. He's regenerating his arm.
Oh. Oh, good. Okay.
That's what stunned him, is that he broke his arm.
Damn it.
Gateway says there's a pretty good payoff for finishing the fixed dungeons, though. The last boss is great. Yeah, that's one of the things that is actually stopping me from.
God damn it.
You're alive, 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 you're alive.
I wasn't ready. I thought I died. Had my hands off the controller.
There's a trophy for getting the last boss of the fixed dungeons, and I've never gotten it because I haven't gone that far.
Okay. Can you guys hear us okay over the music?
I mean, if you need me to turn it down,
I was just,
you can hear.
I was just curious.
Turn it down.
I just listened to the streams. Okay, let's go do a different dungeon. Let's do it. Let's say goodbye. To how do I get out of here?
Use the line thing.
Where is it? Oh my god. I'm like allergic to tea again.
I don't know how you had so much trouble seeing.
I don't know.
We need to go back to that Souls palette of orange bonfires. That
We
stand
do.
out.
It's something that I can actually see. Whatever color this is, I don't know. Okay. How do I do a chalice or a root dungeon, right?
So go to another open gravestone. You're gonna need some echoes as well.
Ooh.
You don't have any consumables. You might as well just go farm vials for a second.
Okay, might as well. What?
Ann and Richard, it is not that kind of chat.
What did they say?
32F NC. No ASLing in this chat. Ooh. Gateway says, to be fair, you have to do a horrible dungeon to get that far. The one that reduces your max health to like 1/4 of its max. What?
Permanently? Or
I'm sure it's just for when you're in the dungeon. There are
that sounds horrible. Ack.
there are changes to the Chalice dungeons called rights. They use some of the dungeon materials you've been picking up, and they can make the dungeon harder. But fixed dungeons sometimes have rights built
Remember you
into
telling
them.
me this. Okay.
So I assume that there is a right that cuts your HP down to 4. Sounds like a nightmare.
I hate streetlights.
At that point, it is just easier to play the game knowing that you
Yeah.
cannot ever get hit. Just don't get hit by anything.
Yeah, you're telling me about this.
I mean, that's what the new game was like. Although, I guess people say that your stats do eventually outpace it to the point where you can kind of still be able to take hits just from pure vitality plus physical defense.
Interesting. Okay.
For the dungeon itself, it's called the Defiled Chalice because it's nasty. I kind of look forward to maybe doing something like that. I mean, it would probably be the kind of difficulty that, like we're talking about with the DLC as well, and just maybe I take care of that.
Sure. I can see how it goes, but
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of up to you. The only thing that makes me say that is that we're in rank 3 and you have to get through rank 5 to get
oh yeah.
all the way down. Whoa, that didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought.
All right.
You're like fireball to the face. Not that bad.
Just run
Now
over.
when I like this fierce.
No.
Look at me. My cute little 2 danglies that I am wearing.
Yeah, this is
Oh, Gateway said it isn't even a special ritual. It's just one of the story ones that has that
Oh.
because From is mean. I mean, that sounds like From. If you want a challenge,
Bit of werewolf fighting.
does remind me that was why I was continuing to play Bloodborne, because I was trying to get the platinum, because I've never gotten it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised you never did that Leap of a Devil.
Yeah, it's just a lot of the same tile sets over and over.
Here.
Nothing. This is the way to the Cathedral Ward.
Yeah, we need to go there, right? To use the key.
Oh, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay.
Let's do that first.
That is acceptable.
Pick up some more souls on the way. It's probably the long way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's monsters on the way.
Nope.
No monsters?
No
Not a
monsters
single
on the way.
monster?
There's not a single monster between
What?
the graveyard.
Can I destroy a table? No. Okay. What about
can't?
this? What was that? An astrolabe?
Yeah, we'll call it an astrolabe. Alright, so the way...
Yes. Teach me the
is
way.
Hook a right.
Worm.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hook a right and go... Whoa, careful.
Oh! Style. Died with style. That's why you don't wear heels when you're jumping around your elevators.
I don't know that it was the heels that had anything to do.
Are you sure?
Anyway.
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get back there.
Mm-hmm. Uncle says, womp womp. Gateway says, other benefits of this area is that it has a new gear set. Well, that happened.
I want the new gear set.
Yeah.
I want all the cloth. Okay.
It's probably easier, yeah, to just do this.
Let's do it all.
Or at least shorter.
Less perilous, apparently, also.
Well, the penalty for death is less intense if you only
Yeah.
have to walk 10 feet to get to the death again.
True. The pistol is quicker drawn than the blunderbuss.
First one. It's the first one.
Oh. Okay. Grand Cathedral?
Cathedral Ward.
Cathedral Ward, right. I don't know how. Oh, I still get those two confused.
I mean, they both have cathedral in it, and one other word.
Thanks, Ryan.
No
Fair
problem.
point.
The Grand Cathedral is where you fought Vicar Amelia. It's literally the huge cathedral.
I think you actually fought Vicar Amelia, which is why I keep getting it confused.
Wait, I did?
No, you fought. Wait, who's the optional one?
It's definitely Vicar is required.
No, I fought Vicar. It's the other one. The other woman. Beast.
Oh, I fought the fuck, the one in Old Yarnum.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's her name? Werewolf woman?
The one that makes you poison all the time.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Okay, that took 8 years. Sorry, everyone.
All right, so this time,
Okay, being more
call the
careful.
elevator.
What a concept. Okay.
I mean, I appreciate the faith you had in the elevator to be there
I
for
did.
you in your time of need. But
It just wasn't, though.
it really let you down.
It did. Okay.
Bloodstarved Beast, thank you.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's the one I think I was honestly just kind of a little bit too drunk to even think about maybe Claire would want to play this one on her own. Although, honestly, it is a sort of tough fight for the early stages of the game.
Oh, I remember this place.
Yeah, you've been here before. But there was a door that you couldn't open before, and it is at the very top of the tower.
Okay, good to know.
So you're trying to climb up. In the DLC, Bloodstarved Beast is just a regular enemy in a certain area.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
You just fight Bloodstarved Beast in the middle of a cave.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. Or not even disappointing, just like...
Wow. Alright. The Sass Factory down here.
I mean, it is a workshop, so I guess
They're
they could be
building
working on their
something.
sass.
Oh. Too cute for this.
BSB.
Bullshit boy?
Bullshit boy. Also, I forgot, there is one other optional boss. That
I want to know.
You literally have to seek out to find.
Okay, I want to know. I want to do all of the bosses.
He's also insanely hard. So.
Okay, well, seeing as how easy I'm finding, undead giants and other similarly not that difficult bosses.
Or at least he's definitely one of the ones I have had the hardest time with.
Oh.
You got...
Oh, what has he got
rifles.
there?
I think it's a rifle.
I see. This is where I wish I could do a kick. That's close enough, I guess.
Yeah. But if you at any point want to do that boss, you gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with a lot lately. I think if I get my skill up and do more damage, I will feel better.
He is at the very bottom of Yaharbul.
Oh, I never went down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is not the right way. It looks like a nice little priestess acolyte type thing going on here.
Yeah, Gateway, you're right. She is definitely guarding a sweet piece of loot in DLC. Bloodstar Beast.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. What?
There's just a door in that you're walking past.
Oh. Isn't that where I came from? This is just an optional platform, I guess? There's a jumpy down here, yeah, maybe. Oh. What do I even
Climb the
know?
ladder.
I don't remember.
You climb the ladder on the outside.
It's early? I don't really have any excuse today.
You didn't work.
This is just who I am. I ate a lot of carbs. I'm gonna go ahead and say
Don't
that.
blame the carbs.
The way. Okay.
This is the Upper Cathedral Ward.
Oh. Neat.
So this is a brand new area you've never been here before.
Yay.
Explore at your leisure.
Oh, I will. First, I gotta kill this guy. What is this? Is this one of those special beasts that gives me things?
No.
Oh, it's just a worm. Okay.
It's like a little slug.
Little slug boy. Okay, gnarled trees.
It's actually the name of my new young adult novel.
Slug boy.
Yeah, slug boy.
I bet it will sell really well,
I hope so.
based on the title. Okay. Let's take a quick look at everything. Look at that.
Gateway says, "Sorry, I'm way too chatty. I've had too much coffee today." No,
No,
keep doing
please
it.
chat away.
Talk
There's no
more.
such thing as not too chatty for us. You know, don't. Whatever Claire said. There's such a thing as me being too chatty because. Oh,
Oh.
what happened there?
He shot blue balls at you, and then also you got whacked.
Look at that man's drawn and gaunt face, and now I got to do the whole run again.
Yes. Good thing you sent the elevator back down.
Oh, it's the holy shawl.
Yeah. It flutters proudly.
It seemed to flutter proudly. Ooh, its color would stand out most brilliantly against the head of grayish hair.
I think you already found that and gave it to the doll.
Oh, it's a doll thing.
Yeah.
Gosh, what
Just
a
makes
hot
her
mess.
happy.
Was I anywhere near what's it?
Yes.
Of course.
If you'd made it over that bridge, there's a mansion right there.
Okay, note to self. Whoa. Oops.
There you go.
You know what I think? As much as I like this, I gotta put my... Oh dear. Things are happening. Things are happening. It's just, when you... That feeling when you're carrying around 18 hats. And you don't know which one to wear.
Just bobbling your hats in your hands.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sartorius says, "Hello, good friends in chat."
Hi,
Hello, Sartorius.
Sartorius.
Hello.
Sartorius, I had a weird moment where I was watching a recorded Run Button stream and you were in that chat as well.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. I was like, what is happening? I can't escape Sartorius.
And you don't want to.
No, I don't.
Oh, everyone here is so rude. And you're
The lack of lock on is not helping.
It was going just fine.
Okay.
We were having a good time. Everybody was.
I was just like, I couldn't even tell what direction you were attacking.
I was masterminding it all from
Okay.
behind the backs of my enemies.
All right.
Ooh. You know how I did that? Got hit a little and it was fine. It was actually fine because I got all my
No
health
problem.
back.
That's true. You did get all the health back. That's what matters.
Just playing it fast and loose. Hardcore aggro right now.
It's improv Bloodborne.
Improv Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't they all? For me.
Gateway asks, Sartorius, did you happen to see the Paizo Humble Book bundle? They had a bunch of Pathfinder stuff in there. They do
Ooh.
Humble bundles for physical things now? Or I guess
They're probably digital.
Pathfinders, yeah, they're all like PDFs.
Probably PDFs? Maybe. Who said that? Gateway?
Yeah. And Sartorius did see it. They apparently sold a bunch of them. And Sartorius also says, "No, Ryan, I'm always here. I also just got up, so I'm not ready to do anything but watch people play video games." Fair.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
glad we scheduled this in time with when you're conscious.
Yeah. Absolutely. I like to do the big hit.
You do like to do the big hit.
Here I am again.
Hot and Cold says, Yarnum is a pretty rude place, it's true.
So rude.
People
Look,
are.
look, people just come around and break your bosses.
Oh, I believe those are actually incense burners in the fiction of the game.
Really?
Yep.
What's this little man writing again? What is this exactly? What do we?
I
what
don't
do
know.
we
You always
about
kill
this?
it before you really get a chance to look at it.
Well, it looks like some sort of thing. Okay, where's my little, where's my plane? Where's my plane?
In the candle?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Kill these men!
Ah! Oh, that was the wrong move.
I find your lack of lock on greatly disturbing, I'm not
Alright.
gonna lie.
What is wrong with me right now in terms of being able to play the game? There we go. They're much stronger than I anticipated them being.
This is a very late game area. You're supposed to be very strong. I mean, about as strong as you are.
Yeah,
To be fair.
it's happening. Things are happening. Oh, what?
These
Oh, they're coming out of these guys. Perhaps. That might be why they're stronger. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know.
Okay, he says, yeah, they're PDFs. Well, with one physical thing, if you spend $25. So Jerry says, I think if you pay, yeah, you get a beginner's box, which is like a level 1 adventure with pre-made characters for newbies. I think that's the thing I've played before.
The pre-made adventure?
Yeah, with pre-made characters. Did you like this?
Oh my god, it's right in front of me. I was looking for it. Wow. Wow.
You're walking so close that the prompt keeps coming up.
I can't even read it.
This place is really cool. You
These,
should definitely
these
look around.
statues are really neat.
Yeah.
They're all...
They look like they're covered with drapes, but that's actually just the stone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which is such a cool idea for statues. I love it. I wish those statues existed. Also, I'm glad we have the sound on because this place has terrifying music.
I was gonna say it sounded like a storm siren.
The storm siren, but that's just the choir.
Oh, there's a choir.
Yeah. There's a choir both in the game's fiction, but also that's what's singing.
Hmm. Oh, they're frenzying me. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
And
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
right.
like
It just does that one splash, right?
the 75% of your health. As long as your health is over 75%, you cannot get killed by frenzy.
Okay, that's good to know. That's really
Great Lake,
good. Look, I had that already.
like Erie,
Montana,
like Michigan.
Wyoming, Lake Wyoming.
Those are not Great Lakes. Lake Ontario. I got 3 of the 5.
Erie.
Lake Superior. I got 4.
Erie.
Yeah, I did that.
Erie.
Yeah, I got
You got that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. These little...
What's the 5th one? I thought there were 5. Oh, are there only 4? Did I just name them all?
Wait,
My champion?
how... We're losing our Midwest cred
I know, right?
by not knowing how many Great Lakes there are.
Sartorius says, Wyoming is a lake now? Fuck me.
A lake of land. Oh, I hate these boys.
Mummy Brigade says, hey, 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 hey!
Hi!
Ah! Gateway says these enemies that you've been fighting, not the birds, are called slug fetuses.
Hmm. Okay, good to know.
It's pretty disturbing.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
in
like that.
general.
The first imagery. Troubling.
You've already missed it as a side quest, but you can encounter a prostitute in the cathedral ward who you can rescue by sending back to the cathedral.
Okay.
And if you do, she'll give you her blood.
No.
Later in the game, at this point, you'll find that she's disappeared, and there's a blood trail down to the basement of the cathedral ward, and you'll find that she has given birth to one of these slug fetuses.
Oh, that is horrifying.
If you kill the slug fetus, you will get a third of the umbilical cord.
Oh, so that's 1/3 that I just don't
that's
have.
one of the sources. There are 4 in each game.
But there's another one that you get as part of the plot. You said, right?
Yeah, there's one. You're going to get the 3rd one in this run, which means that you can get the true ending if you want to go for it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's a good dodge.
I feel like I'm getting slightly better over time.
Absolutely.
Give
well,
me
that's
more
why, again, I
things.
wanted us to stream this a
Oh
little bit
yeah.
more frequently to keep
Yeah,
that
for
edge.
sure. Oh, it's one of these guys.
Gateway says, this area in general is pretty unsettling. I love it. Sartori says, yeah, this brand of old one or whatever is so gross and great.
Oh, choir garb.
Gateway says, that's probably not their official name. Okay, but yeah, slug fetus is exactly what they are because
yeah.
they are
You got
literally
Seems appropriate.
what people give birth to
So cool.
when they've been exposed to the truth.
Okay, this is getting cool, y'all. Look at my choir. Oh.
Hoonigan Neil says, greetings and salutations,
Greetings.
good friends.
Okay, but this is the coolest outfit that I've gotten so far.
This is a good one.
Right? Tell
It's
me
a
it's
very good
not.
one. It's very
Look how cute I look.
prim and proper.
Oh, I look great. I look just great. This is awesome.
Yeah, Upper Cathedral Ward is a sweet area that I completely missed in my first run of the game. Like, you have to go back to the Cathedral Ward of all places. Look at that lady. She's just right there, waiting. She takes umbrage.
Oh God.
You wanted to fight werewolves in tight quarters, right?
I did, actually.
Those eyes.
I know. Ow.
That's how you know that they're way stronger than they used to be.
The eyes?
Yeah. This type of werewolf is
Come on.
much more ferocious.
I see that.
Mummy Brigade says, fashion born.
Absolutely.
Sartoria says, get ready to hit those altos. That's the high one for women, right? I believe soprano is still the high one for women.
Yeah, alto
Yeah.
is in the middle.
But then there's alto soprano, isn't there?
Yeah.
Or is that just what an alto is?
I don't know.
No, I think it's like in between the two.
Okay.
And then there's something, I don't remember, there's something above soprano too, though.
Oh, is
a
it really?
high one, yeah.
Turn up the choir.
It's
Remember?
like,
But the word, you have to speak it in such a high pitch that the rest of us have never actually heard of it.
Ooh.
That's what I think.
is that what you
The
think?
fiction I'm creating for this.
I still want to know more about these werewolves.
I don't think you're going to really find an answer, to be honest with you.
I'm just looking for hints. Hints of discovery.
We need like a lore expert.
Yeah, we do.
I just never pay that much attention.
Ow. Round of steam.
Come on. There you go. Hoonigan Neil says, pimp in robes, but the sorting hat makes it. I agree.
My sorting hat is gorgeous.
Gateway says, blue eyes, jerk werewolf.
Totally. How do you fight the jerk werewolf so good, Ryan?
How do you fight the jerk werewolf?
Yeah, how do you do this? Because you can't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, their attacks aren't any different, just more aggressive, and you can still stun them off them like this.
Okay. Also, I don't know if y'all can hear the choir, but it is terrifying.
Yeah, definitely don't use two-handers with them, they're too fast.
Okay, good to know.
Let's come back.
Did he just burst through the window?
Yeah, he came through the window when you turned away.
Okay. Oof.
Sartori says, I only ever did musical theater in high school, so I barely remember the male... Oh, barely remember anything but the male.
Oh, these are old ones. Or they appear to have eyes.
Mm-hmm.
These are so creepy and cool. Or, you know what? They look like they're actually covered in things, because it looks like they're tied up at the bottom.
yeah, it looks like a cloth.
It does look like cloth.
I always had the impression that it was stone made to look like cloth because it
Because
doesn't
if
glow.
you hit it, it doesn't make the
move.
stone noise
Yeah.
either.
It could be.
It doesn't make a stone noise?
Mm-mm.
Do it again.
Or, well, that kind of did. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just the same noise regardless of what you're hitting.
that might be true. It might not have a sword hitting fabric sound effect built into the game.
This game is great.
This game is great. This is, I mean, the latter third of the game is so awesome that I don't know.
Yeah.
It just continuously blows my mind over and over.
What is it? Oh, just a werewolf. Hello. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, there's double werewolves.
Oh, so Lotus is here. Hi!
Hi, Lotus.
Lotus says,
Oh.
I think jerked werewolf would be pretty tasty.
God damn it. How are you supposed to fight 3 werewolves at once?
Don't.
You just run away?
No. Pull.
Well, they all ran up the
Sure,
stairs.
but like choke them into a doorway or something. Into the hallway that you were just in, maybe. Don't fight them up there. It's too much. Space.
Too much werewolves.
Too much werewolves. Too much space.
Too much werewolf business. Werewolf? Werewolf. Alright, we're doing it one more time. Every time.
Satori says, would it be immoral, or just weird? Because they're sort of people, but if they're a wolf at the time, as far as eating jerked werewolf goes.
No.
I think it would be a little bit like cannibalism.
Be a little bit like cannibalism, not a lot.
Not all the way
Not a
like
lot.
cannibalism, but halfway like cannibalism.
Kind of like cannibalism. Why did it happen? Why it happened?
Why it happened?
Good golly, Miss Molly. No. Okay. Oh.
Gateway, I don't really feel like that's a spoiler to if you're surrounded by multiple large enemies to lure them into a choke point, but whatever.
I got a something.
What'd you get?
I don't know. It was like a saw blade or stone blade or something.
Oh,
Is
it's
it
a
a
consumable.
consumable?
It's a consumable for sure.
Oh.
What? Over. There you go.
Oh.
Scroll down. And then the other day. I meant literally go down because it's at the top of the list. It is
Poison knife.
Shaman Bone Blade.
Oh, interesting. What is this? Oh, this is one switches. Okay. Let me see if I can even regularly fight these guys. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna get wrecked.
I mean, you killed this
Oh,
one.
I know, but I think I got lucky.
You just stun lock them with regular attack. This is literally the strategy for werewolves throughout the entire game.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. If you can get him by himself,
Yeah, it's not. You just gotta avoid getting hit by
that's
them.
true.
It seems.
I think it's all about getting their attention, then getting back to the doorway.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a teensy little doorway. Okie dokie.
Yeah, they're definitely coming
Oh yeah.
for you. Oh yeah!
Oh boy.
Oh boy, golly gee willikers!
Where are they?
They might be stuck outside the door.
Can they come through these teensy doors? Oh, that's not good.
Found him. Found your buddy.
Come here. He doesn't want to come up here with me. Wow! Hey, rude. Oh my god. They're being so sneaky right now. Not a fan.
So Trey says, I could see it not being a thing people want to do, but if you're stranded in the ocean on a werewolf party cruise, you gotta eat the werewolf meat.
On a werewolf party cruise?
That sounds awesome.
I agree.
What if,
You sleep all day, party all night?
yes.
That's a vampire, not a werewolf. Hold on.
And it's also true of werewolves, kind of.
I suppose.
If your blood rage is awakened by the full moon, and you're gonna be
That's
out all
true.
night,
You're gonna
probably
want to
the
sleep
next day.
during the day. That's a good point.
They do like themed cruises in real life, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that a thing?
Less than
I don't know if they
think.
do werewolf,
Probably not.
I don't know that they do like
but I would be in a
Halloween,
werewolf meat.
you know, monster
Oh,
sled
that would be
theme.
so awesome.
That would be a very
though.
cool cruise. I would actually like a mystery cruise, like where you play like a real life game
Yeah.
of Clue or something. That'd be fun.
There was a game like
When
that.
someone's actually murdered on the cruise.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing is that you have a like 1 in 2,000 chance of being the one that gets murdered.
The werewolf. Kill the werewolf, right?
Hoonigan Neil asks, werewolf? Mummy Brigade answers, their wolf. There you go.
I've tried it out. We're werewolves, not werewolves, many times. But
Twatted out werewolf.
Whoa. Twatted out werewolf.
Yo, that a mad twatted out werewolf.
I don't even know what that means. Can you guys come through here?
No, you're not.
Oh, they can't.
They
Hi.
have a severe door out.
Oh, I just like. Okay,
That's a weird failure to make sound effects.
it was. Oh, good job.
Well, you get them eventually this way.
This is the classic Souls cheese method.
Yeah. Cheese them through the door.
I don't care about that.
I honestly, maybe this is why Gateway said it was a squid. Or like,
But I've done this in so many of the games.
I guess I kind of forgot that they get stuck on the doors. I just played this area, but I didn't.
You
I
probably
didn't lure them to
actually
the
fought
door.
them.
I just fought them on the stairs.
Oh,
You have a friend.
Oh, hello.
There you go. Alright, one down. Oh, is it two down?
Two down.
Oh, wow, okay. Tutorial says, we're werewolves, not swearwolves. Good movie. Is that a movie?
Yeah, it's I forget. It's that like vampire comedy with the guy from Flight of the Conchords in it.
I don't think I know.
What I think it's like called What We Do in the Dark or something like that.
Never heard of it.
It's relatively recent. Oh, hello. Look at those thighs. Werewolf's got rockin' thighs. Goals.
Werewolf also has an incredibly tiny waist for the size of the shoulders.
It's an unrealistic beauty standard. Let's be real here.
For
Way out of
werewolves.
way.
For everybody, really.
Well, that's true.
But, oh no, it's a little fetus. Oh, it's Mummy. Oh, werewolves are coming.
It's a classic crystal lizard trap.
Crystal. God, I'm allergic to crystal lizards.
Oh, search the corpse.
I want to.
'Cause
Wait.
it's 2 bloodstones.
I feel like there's other things out here.
Yeah, but this is definitely the way you want to go.
Okay, so I should go here first. Probably.
So the way forward and out of this area is
Don't
through the
get
main
dead.
set of doors.
Don't get dead. I'm totally gonna get dead. There's probably werewolves all over this joint.
I think you're safer than you might think.
It's crawling with werewolves. Positively dripping with werewolves.
Gross. This is the main way out.
I hear it. I hear the bad wolf. Where is he? Where are you? What's over here?
A lady.
Oh no, it's Mommy Wizardstein. No! Bad mom!
She's gonna
Oh, she's gonna lick out my brain.
take your insight all the way.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, not cool, Mom.
Do it again.
Oh,
Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna die now.
yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Great.
Tutorial says, it's what we do in the shadows. It's
That's
a
it.
mockumentary about Australian vampires who are grooming.
Fuck.
That sounds awesome.
That does sound good. Mummy Brigade says, every day is leg day in Werewolf Town. Lotus says, lol, that was longer than I realized. I don't know.
What was?
I don't know. Sartori says, watch out for old one Zoidberg.
Yeah. I got Zoidberg.
Gateway says, this guy right here is the rudest. Good job dunking him, in reference to the witch that is guarding that crystal lizard guy.
I'm really upset about the tentacle woman.
That's what she was. But you killed the first one and got murdered.
But this one has too much
Kill them before they can do anything
Let's see. I
to you.
see.
They are one of the enemies that you are
Belatedly.
rewarded for unmitigated aggression. Just straight up murder them before they can do anything
I guess you can kind of stun lock them too.
to you. Unlock them with simple
You
arm
can't. You
ones.
probably can't roll through that though, right?
You
The
can
magic?
definitely dodge that. It's just
It's
because
very narrow quarters.
it's a projectile that has like tracking, but not perfect tracking, so you can
Right.
dodge it.
Goop the wolf.
Oh no!
What?
What Lotus was saying was longer was a previous comment about the lore and backstory of
Oh
Bloodborne.
no!
But I guess Twitch truncated it or something.
Damn
Or
it,
didn't post it
Twitch.
at all because it was too long.
Where the wolf's at?
Where the wolves at? Where the wolves at?
That was
Oh,
beautiful.
there's one. I found a wolf.
I found a wolf. Okay.
Like a couple. 3 sets of eyes.
Ooh. There's a she-wolf. Let her out so she can breathe. Ow.
I don't even know what we're referring to, but Becca, you both know it
It's
is.
a Shakira song. The best thing about
Like
this,
her most famous song,
yeah,
arguably.
but the best thing about it is her like totally like she's coming out like it's gonna be totally rad night, and her wolf howl is ah woo. It's my favorite.
That's very good.
It's great.
The only Shakira song I know is whatever one where the guy goes, Shakira, Shakira, and then she starts singing.
Yeah.
down my
That one. You know the song I'm talking about.
That one's awesome.
Isn't that like a
Hips Don't Lie,
Cisco
right?
song or something like that? Like, who
I don't
is
think
that?
so.
Isn't that like not even her song?
Shakira.
She just featured on it?
I think it's her song.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Wait, yeah, what's it?
I don't really know.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that. Oh, yeah.
It's Hips Don't Lie.
Yeah. You make a woman. Or, I go mad. Something.
I love
But
that you tune
something.
in these things.
But da 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 da.
It's a good
Ooh,
song.
it's on tonight, and my hips don't lie, and suddenly feel boy. Let's go. Something. Reading the signs of my body. Oops.
I like that you're singing this to the werewolf.
Damn it. Ah.
Lotus says, the abridged backstory of Bloodborne Part 1. In the region around Yharnam was the College of Bergenworth.
Yeah.
A number of scholars there discovered an entrance to the old labyrinth, Chalice Dungeons, and explored it, finding all sorts of eldritchy things, but most a special incoagulable blood, the ritual blood used in the creation of the Chalice Dungeons. They experimented with this blood and found it gave superhuman strength and healing, but also eventually brought about a beast plague.
Oh,
So
interesting.
that's Part 1.
Okay.
Also, a lot of that stuff they found in the old labyrinth was produced by the Tumerians. There's an ancient race of super beings.
Oh, the Numerians.
No, Tumerians.
Right,
As they're
that-
called in this game.
But it's the PTH?
Yeah.
Like, Numerian, Numerian.
I don't know where you get the N from.
Oh, I don't remember the word, so.
Oh, it's Tumerian. Pthumeria.
Oh, okay. Numerian. I don't know.
You fought a Tumerian old one in a Chalice Dungeon already.
I did?
He looks like an old man that's really tall and huge and fast. They fight like hunters, but they're enormous.
Oh, I think I remember this. Wait, so that was a different kind of old one?
He was not an old one at all. He's a Tumerian. He's like
What?
the ancient race that discovered the old ones. And
This
their
is
power and stuff.
so much deepness.
Part 2. This led to a schism among the scholars. One faction, led by their leader Provost Willem, banned the use of the blood, and instead sought to achieve greatness by lining their brains with eyes. The other faction, led by Lawrence, one of Willem's apprentices, believed that they could make use of the blood if they were careful, and split from Bergenworth. To this end, they started offering their special healing blood to the masses, resulting in them being worshipped and becoming the Healing Church.
Oh, so the Healing Church is the one distributing the cursed blood.
The blood from beneath.
Because it had positive effects, but it was ultimately causing the
Leads
curse.
to the Beast Plague, yeah.
Wait, so who's Provost William? What is he associated with?
He's Provost of the College of Bergenworth, part of the group
Is he
that
the guy that's sitting
discovered
outside?
Yeah.
And they're lining their brains with eyes to
Yeah.
what end?
So that they can see the truth.
And what is the truth exactly?
That there are old ones.
But what does that have to do with the blood plague?
Let's see. So Trey says, "Hey guys, how do we get smarter? I don't know. Put brains on our
Eyes on our
brains on our
brains?
eyes. Yeah, that's the one. No, the other way around. Put eyes on our brains. Genius. But
Oh yeah, the stuff.
just hit him through the wall. You could definitely hit him with.
Ow! What is happening?
Looked on.
Well, he was around the wall.
You could definitely trick through the wall, but that's okay.
Oh. What? I killed him somehow? Anyway, wait. I'm still trying to understand this mystery, though.
We're getting it. Gateway says, yeah, also the blood has an intoxicating and addictive effect, so it got out of control pretty quickly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, which explains the item blood cocktail.
Oh.
Pungent blood cocktail.
So that explains
which
why
attracts beasts.
this place is in... But it sounds like, do they not know this? You know what I mean? Like, do the people of Yharnam not know this?
What do you mean?
Like that the blood is
Know what?
causing the problem?
Well, I'm sure they don't.
So the Healing Church doesn't realize this either. But
Or
the
if
Healing
they
Church...
do, they don't care.
But why wouldn't they care? I want to understand.
Because they profit from it. They're the ones distributing it.
Are they distributing it at, like...
They're not
at
really
cost?
a church.
No, they're not.
I mean, what
I mean, they have all
what
the
do they
trappings of a
worship
church.
except the blood? If your
Suppose.
church is just your product, then you're not a church, you're a corporation.
Well, I guess what is it, kind of like selling indulgences or something almost, but but it seems like, is there any I'm wondering if the church knew, or if it didn't realize what it was doing. Like it honestly meant well.
I mean, presumably they were also using the blood, so they
So
would not
maybe-
be able to see past it because of their own addiction.
Right. So maybe they didn't mean people by it. I want to know the secret answers.
So Joyce says, it seems like they didn't know it until bad things started happening, which is why the people are being all townfolk in an old god story. Lotus says, yeah, magic blood is addictive, with blood sharing becoming a part of Yharnam culture to the point that it's a pretty common thing for prostitutes like Ariana to do. Yeah, that's why you can get her blood. It's weird. She's like a prostitute, not as far as she sleeps with people, but she like literally gives them her lifeblood.
Oh, interesting.
Like that's the thing. You rescue her and you can get her blood, and it is a really good healing item.
Oh, that's why I have.
And you can get like 3 or 4 of them from her.
And because if I'm remembering correctly, one of these items, like Yusefka's,
Yeah,
she's giving
yes,
blood. Interesting. The lore is so fascinating.
So
And
you
I wish-
definitely want to explore the side wings before going out the main door.
Okay. Yeah, I thought. At least I killed the wolves this time.
You did kill the
They
wolves.
didn't die, and I killed the other
You
woman.
killed the woman.
This is where I wanted to go. Oh, right.
That's a trap.
Look at it. Trying to watch out. Didn't work. Oh, god damn it. Wow, I hate these things so much.
Gateway says, when you get this deep into Old One territory, you have slightly bigger concerns on your mind
Then what? Oh,
than,
blood.
I guess, the wood. No, she's gonna grab you.
What? You know that.
So Torreya says, I can't wait until our society moves away from physical intimacy and just starts drinking each other's blood. Lotus says, the upper echelons of the Healing Church know it causes the plague and even have systems in place to try and keep it in check. The black-garbed church doctor's job is to find and dispose of the people showing early signs of the plague, but everyone else has no clue.
Oh, so the church at the very top levels is corrupt.
Yeah.
Which is where there's a schism between the church and the college. Am I following this correctly?
Well, yeah.
Because the
well,
church is...
Yeah, the church is an offshoot of the college, but has become its own organization.
Gotcha.
Willem is still in charge of the college and doesn't want to use the blood, but instead wants to line brains with eyes. So that's where you get the kin versus the beasts.
Say again?
Kin and beasts.
What are the kin?
The kin are the things that are aligned with the old ones.
Such as...
Such as, like, these guys are kin, for example.
Oh, these things?
Mm-hmm. They're not beasts. They're kin.
Because, are they mutating because they're of their insight?
I guess, yeah. They've seen the truth.
But and it's like turning them into old ones.
Yeah, that's the same thing with like the slug fetuses and stuff. Is that those are
Weird.
fetuses that were
Okay.
exposed to the truth, to insight.
Okay.
The thing is that beyond the blood and stuff, there's the realm of the old ones and the fact that they exist and overlap on our own world. And the more you know about them, the more it drives you
Okay.
insane and corrupts you
and
physically.
And the blood seems to come from the same... Well, if they were all discovered in the Chalice dungeons?
The blood just comes from the Chalice dungeons, but like,
There was like an old ones kind of thing, right?
yeah, I think it's just a separate thing. They're not
Yeah.
really directly related in any way.
It's just interesting because the schism is painted between the two. But I guess it's based on how they decided to use the blood.
Gateway says, yep, when you gain more insight, which you could also refer to as eyes on the inside, you become closer to the old ones. Lotus says, it's a cool gameplay tie-in to kin versus beast. Gaining insight, becoming more eldritchy, reduces your beasthood stat, which is how close you are to becoming a beast. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, so there are builds that are dependent on governing your insight to a certain extent, keeping it low.
Oh. Beast coats?
If you want to use the beast claw and stuff like that.
Interesting.
But that's also why you have damage stats, like damage to beast, damage to kin. It's
I never
'cause they're-
noticed the kin one
They're like
before, I guess.
polar different sort of damages.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, shut that real quick. Thank you. And open it right back up.
Just making
Do
sure
that.
it still works,
Just
you
do
know?
that 2 more times, and then you can actually leave the room. Cool side thing about the special blood. The reason it has superpowers and doesn't coagulate is because it is a great one, Erden.
What? Say this again. The blood is an old one.
The blood is Erden. Oedon.
What?
He just evaporated, by the way. That's okay. And yes,
What?
you do have
This
runes.
guy. Odin Chapel. Residence of Odin Volkan Man.
So it's like they named the area after Erden, not understanding who and what he was.
So the okay. So is the blood? Is it Odin? Are you reading this as Odin's blood? Like
That's what they're saying is that the ritual blood, the incoagulable super blood, is just Erden. That's just what it is.
Okay. That's so kind of cool. How do I avoid getting murdered?
Just unlock it. Just kill her before she can kill you.
Okay. I did it. Yay. Because that there's the connection then, right?
Aha. Gateway says, yeah, that's why he's referred to as the formless one in one of the rune descriptions.
Oh, wow.
Since his only form is blood.
His only form is blood.
There you go.
That's fascinating. And also makes... No, I know.
So Troy says, oh god, this is all making so much sense.
I know.
We're really all lining our own brains with eyes right now.
Blindfold cap?
Mm-hmm.
New hat?
You have to cover your physical eyes so you can see with your real ones.
The eye covering indicates the depth of the teachings of Master Willem, even though their paths diverged. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue the work that began at Birkenworth. So the choir is like a combination of both? Oh, I've seen
remember,
these hats too.
the church, they were scholars of Bergenworth, but they diverged in philosophy and became the Healing Church. And it's all a relatively recent development
Okay.
at this
Okay.
time in the game.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Because, like,
Sort of.
Willem is like the progenitor of all this stuff, and he's still alive in this game.
Yeah, good point. The schism is recent.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the second floor. Oh.
Gateway says, the lore of this game is just super cool in general. It feels very fleshed out. Lotus says
Yeah.
it's really, really good, yeah.
I'm
Sartoria
super
says,
impressed.
it is. I like it more than the other Souls games, sorta. I think I
Wow.
really love the lore of this game. It is just fundamentally very different from the Souls lore. I also really like the Souls lore because it's oriented around like creation myth and like the idea of ages and like, you know, the passing of centuries. It feels a lot more, I don't know, eternal, like these sort of eternal conflicts that happen. But I mean, this one has its own very complex and cool feel.
Yeah, this is really awesome. And I really appreciate who is it that's giving us these notes? Right? On the
A
chat?
bunch of people now.
Oh.
Lotus and Gateway are kind of both giving us a lot of
Okay.
details here. Gateway says, this hat that you just found has a cool message to it. You're wearing a blindfold, which when you think about is the opposite to Willem's plan. It makes sense. Like, Willem wants to line the brains with eyes,
Right.
but high-ranking church members wear a blindfold.
But wait. Isn't it like focusing your vision inward, kind of? Like, why not? You know what I mean?
I mean, I sort of said it that way, but I think
It's kind of how I see it.
Gateway makes sense as well.
What's Gateway saying? So I'm just...
That by covering your eyes, you're doing the exact
Ooh,
opposite
orphanage key.
of what. I can't remember which door. Actually, go through the bottom door first. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm
I just,
remembering the
it makes
layout.
sense to me. Hold on, let me read the item description one more time. I'm just curious.
Gateway says, oh, maybe I'm wrong then. I guess it could also refer to the whole eyes on the inside thing, too.
Eyes covering indicates their depth to the teachings of Master Wilhelm. Yeah, it seems to me like they're not relying on their external vision, or, you know, their outward vision.
This just opened a shortcut back to the first way.
Oh, okay, so that's way
That's
nice.
the door you had to open on the other side.
So now I don't have to go through this whole fight. I can just fight the Dicky. You sure?
And that's definitely progress. So the door on the bottom is a side path that gets you a
Okay.
gesture, I believe.
Okay, we can do
It's a
that.
very short side path, so it's not a huge commitment.
Okay, cool. Let's try it out.
Lotus says, so clarification on this. The Healing Church later split into 2 more groups. The Choir, which retook to Willem's teaching, and the School of Mensis, which did other stuff, presumably related to the blood.
So we don't know. Well, okay, so we don't really know exactly what's going on with the Mensis people yet, because we're
You
still
haven't,
in
you
that
haven't
area.
explored the Nightmare of
But they were
Mensis.
in the college, weren't they?
Everyone was originally in Bergenworth. Everybody.
Okay,
Church,
and it seems
not
like it's-
church.
it's-
Everyone was originally part of the church that discovered the blood.
Okay.
But the idea of how to use it, or
Has-
whether to use it,
has caused this
split them apart.
Multi-way schism. That's fascinating to me. Like, I really like this.
Fuck me, I was wrong again.
Oh, it's the one upstairs.
So the one upstairs is the side path. I
Okay.
can never remember the
That's okay, that's okay.
This does open up a shortcut to the lantern.
Oh, okay.
This is the front door.
Oh, nice. Oh, great. Okay.
Yes,
Well,
now you
that's
can just
helpful.
walk in.
So that's the way I
And
probably
that's
want to
that's
go.
progress for sure.
Okay, let's run back
I'm very
upstairs.
sorry. I'm getting everyone confused.
No,
here.
that's okay. I actually have to run to the bathroom real quick, if you don't mind.
I can get you back up there.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Then I want to go this.
Thank you.
Was this yours?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Leylines is here.
Hello, Leylines.
Hello.
I want to read this stuff back when. I want to read this stuff when Claire gets back.
Yeah.
But hey, Leylines, it's been a while since you've been on Twitch. Well, I'm glad that you're here to join us today. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Claire is doing the Upper Cathedral Ward. She still has Martyr Logarius and the Nightmare of Mensis, and then we're going to switch to me for DLC. Then I'm going to hand it back to beat the game. I doubt we'll get it all done today, just because I've only been through the DLC one time, and it wasn't like tremendously easy for me, even with the character I had. So, and then maybe, I mean, we were talking about trying to get through at least the fixed Chalice dungeons, but we'll see whether we want to really do that or not. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I realize you missed the side path, and so I wanted you to find this particular piece of loot.
Oh, okay.
It's
Thanks.
the Cosmic Eye Watcher badge.
That sounds awesome. I'm gonna steal a beer if that's okay.
That's
Yeah, no
acceptable.
problem.
And
Okay.
it is right here. Badge of the Choir, the elites of the Healing
Oh.
Church.
Oh.
The eye signifies the very cosmos. The choir stumbled upon an epiphany, very suddenly and quite by accident. Here we stand, feet planted in the earth, but might the cosmos be very near us, only just above our heads?
That's so pretty.
It is very
It's
pretty.
gorgeous. Wait, what does it do? Is it a consumable?
So badges are all items that unlock weapons and gear in the Insight shop, or in the regular shop as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So if we bring it back to the little guys?
Yeah, we'll be able to buy something new.
Yes. Okay.
I don't remember what.
And also everybody who's been posting lore, I really appreciate the explication because
Because the lore's good.
the lore is really cool. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's
And you
really
don't-
nice.
It's not really necessarily easy just to gather
No.
throughout the game.
Especially at the pace that you gather, which is basically the pace of your own exploration, which can sometimes be stuttered and fragmented, just because of your own challenges.
Just something I like, but it's really nice to have some sort of understanding of the. Thank you.
Sorry, forgot your back.
No, that's okay. Oh.
You learn the make contact gesture.
Is that what that one's doing?
He's doing it. Make contact is a great gesture that is very good to have,
Why is that?
because it's great. It's a pose gesture, and if you wait long enough, you shift your arms and stuff to do things.
Oh, I thought that was.
I know.
Yeah.
So I'm
Someone's
just
sneaking
covered in
behind the
blood right
doors.
now.
Let's see, okay.
Eerie.
Lotus says, the choir wear the blindfold to be like Willem. He blinded himself as part of blinding his brain with eyes. Yeah, that's right, he's
Okay.
blind. When you see him in the wheelchair, you can see that he's blind. His eyes are like fucked up.
He's focusing on his eldritch vision.
And another fun little detail, every NPC that's close to becoming a beast like Gaston covers their eyes, although they probably don't know the significance of it.
Okay.
It's just layers here.
Yeah, it's layers and layers and layers. Does that mean
Yeah, I
that...
remember Gascon. It was one of the weird things is that he clearly is wearing a blindfold, but you don't really understand why.
But I'm still not really sure I understand why. Is his
I feel like
beasthood-
the beasthood is sort of like an instinct to cover their eyes so that they don't see the truth, because beasthood is opposite of insight.
Oh, okay, so they're covering their eyes almost for the opposite reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's fascinating.
Rather than to focus on the inside, they're focusing entirely on their other sensory experiences.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. This is so cool. Oh, are these guys just made of eyes?
They are covered in eyes.
This game is so great.
Eye larvae.
Like, seriously, so great. And also just these corridors are gorgeous. And look
Yeah.
at those columns.
Yeah, the visual design of this game is
Whoa!
completely
Oh, these
outstanding.
guys.
Just kill them.
I wasn't expecting him. It's not a goo.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh my god, I'm gonna use a wolf.
The Cosmic Eye Watcher badge, Gateway says, such a cool item for being mostly useless. Lotus says, it unlocks the Rosmarinus and a few consumables for purchase.
Rosmarinus.
Gateway thought it was just the sedatives, but the Rosmarinus, yeah, is definitely
What is
one
Is that a
of them.
weapon?
Rosmarinus is a flamethrower type weapon that doesn't shoot flames, it shoots
Oh.
holy water.
Oh. Interesting.
Or like Quicksilver spray, basically, but it looks like holy water to me. It looks like a
Is
holy
it-
water sprayer.
Does it proc, what you call them? Gun parries?
I have no idea because I've never used a spray type.
Yeah.
gun.
Okay.
I usually don't like them in most video games, so I don't tend to use them in most
Bastard
video
of
games.
Lauren.
Leyline says, on lunch. Oh yeah, I remember the Upper Cathedral Ward. I'm currently working on the Ellen side quest and the church quest, where you get the wheel and the war game. I'm trying to get through the whole side quest of each. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, if you try to get everything, you basically have to, like, follow guides to do all the side quests, because the various steps are not intuitive on where you need to go to talk to particular people at certain times. So,
If I ever get a PS4, I want this game so badly.
I mean, you could get it for relatively cheap at this point.
I know. Also, Ryan, that was 3 levels.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that if you just find an area like this that you don't have too much trouble killing the enemies, but you get plenty of echoes and you're able to level up,
Yeah.
I mean, it'll help you catch up to where you're supposed to be.
Absolutely.
I could see just doing a couple clear runs of this area just to get echoes. Upper Cathedral World.
Okay, thanks.
Let's see. Lotus says, Rosmarinus is the magic damage version of the Flame Sprayer. Yep.
Oh, I should have gone up there, darn it.
Gateway says, I've never used either of those weapons. Me neither. I don't like sprayer type weapons. Sotoria says, now you can gesture to people that they're losers. Yep, that's one of the great things, that when you kill people in PvP, doing a make contact gesture is fun. Or doing it to start the fight is also fun. It's just a great gesture.
It seems cool.
It just has its own... You can assign any kind of meaning you want to make contact.
I like that quite a bit. Do we get to meet the actual choir? I really want to.
You're kind of meeting them.
In,
The little, like, sort of witch people are kind of... Would I imagine the choir to be? I don't know 100% know.
And these guys are kin or beasts?
They're definitely kin.
But are these like one of the next stages, or just a different variant?
I don't remember.
Is this
Someone
when your
told
brain
us what they
gets
were
so
before.
full of eyes that it expands?
It kind of looks like it is like
Like, you can
huge
kinda see,
eye
like-
sac, yeah,
right?
or cosmos sac.
They're so alienish.
Yeah, they look like greys.
I really like how, like, you know, you have, like, the werewolves who are very
Ooh.
non-alienish, and then you have these really crazy alien-looking creatures. Just another area over.
I agree.
Gateway says, no mercy for blobby things.
For sure.
Lotus says, so this is an actual real world thing. It's meant to show potential aliens that were intelligent because we understand math, the Pythagorean theorem. So the make contact gesture is apparently a real world thing.
Oh.
If you ever get sat in front of an alien, make the make contact gesture to show that you understand Pythagorean theorem.
I'm not sure that's what I get out of this, but maybe... Oh, it's a boss land.
It's the Celestial Emissary.
I should have known. Oh my god.
Oh.
Where's the emissary?
You'll find him.
Is this like a Witch of Hemwick fight?
There's no real trick here. You just have to fight the things.
Oh, it's like one of those fights. Chow.
Ka-chow.
Kirk Chow.
Ka-chow.
That's my the Cars movie sound. Oh. Am I doing damage to these guys, or like?
You haven't found the celestial emissary yet.
Oh. Oh, that might be him. Oh, that's him. So these are just total aliens.
Basically, careful, they are still very damaging.
Yeah, they are.
Even though they're soft and weak. They're
No,
physically
that's
strong.
fine. Ah!
You are really clearing them out though with this sword. I love
Great
it.
sword's the best. Oh, I should have known. Oh, God!
Run away! Let's see.
Oh, God, I'm out of them.
Leyline says, yes, this is in reference to this being a good echo farming spot. And you can use the runes so you get more echoes from fallen enemies. Yeah.
I don't like this fight. I'm gonna die.
Claire has a weaker version of that rune than the one you're talking about, Leylines, but I'll help her find that one.
The Blecko rune?
Yeah, there's a strong version you can find in the Night Reverences.
This is terrifying.
Oh,
I don't have any.
I'll have to see if you can find it.
I'm gonna jinx it for myself here.
One more? Just shoot it. Just shoot it to death.
I don't have my gun out. I don't have my gun out.
Yeah. Oh, no. I don't know what to do.
Oh, fuck. Aggression. Give me my Bleckos back. Oh, so close.
Oh.
This one isn't that bad. I just
I
ran
would
out of
have
potions.
just run around and gone back for him and killed him, but
I was so darn close. Okay.
let's see. Lotus says the sprayers don't parry, they just do damage. That's probably why I don't use them ever then.
Okay.
Gateway says, I haven't done an arcane build yet. I would like to try that with the new DLC stuff though. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't fallen in love with Simon's Bowblade, I would have done a arcane build just because it is really interesting and a totally different way to play the game. But
I'm gonna try. How do you do magic in this game?
you build to arcane and use the magic items that you find.
It's all item based instead of like.
You have a bunch of them, like empty phantasm shells. But they work like items and they consume quicksilver bullets. So
Okay.
there's no build that's like sorcery was in Dark
That's what I was
Souls where
wondering.
you just shoot spells all the time and don't actually hit things. Every build in this game has to hit things
With a weapon.
with a weapon. Unless you purely just use blood bullets and heal to only use bullets all the
Can
time.
you just crank your blood tin so your gun actually does damage?
Especially if you pick a better gun. The 100 pistol is only good for parrying. It's not good for dealing damage at all.
But like, could you build to a? Is there such thing as a gun build?
I mean, especially if you use weapons that scale with blood tinge as well, like
Yeah.
the
Like the flamethrower thing or the?
well, no, they have to be weapons, not guns.
Oh.
There are weapons like there's one that's like a rifle built in. I can't remember the name of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Somebody said that. Like
The Righteous
gun
Block
blade. Yeah.
is one,
From
and
Kanehurst.
obviously Simon's Bowblade is one that scales off of blood tinge as well. It's a skill blood tinge weapon, and it's awesome because the gun mode, the bow mode of that, scales off of physical damage, not off of blood tinge, which means that your the blood tinge, the blood gems that you put in, can all scale physical damage, and it'll increase both your regular slashing and your arrow attack, which is why the weapon is awesome.
It sounds awesome.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Lotus says, arcane build is good, but I recommend looking up a guide. It requires a bit of foreknowledge of thinking. Leyline says, but you do the make contact emote, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know where it is.
But you have to use the make contact emote in game.
In a specific place in the game to get a special rune.
Really?
Yeah. You'll see.
Really?
You would not find out without doing it, without knowing in advance that you have to do it. So
Okay. I was gonna say that seems pretty.
let's see.
Complicated.
Gateway says make contact is showing right and left angles.
Oh, okay.
So that's the whole thing.
I suppose that
Yes,
makes
that
sense.
Gateway also loves this fight. It's so dumb. Celestial Emissary is a quirky little boss. It's actually like really not that difficult.
It didn't seem
Like
that
you
bad.
almost had it if you just hadn't run out of vials. And even
Yeah,
then,
I probably could have just done it if I wasn't being silly about it. That's okay.
because you don't. As soon as you kill the boss, all the other things immediately just die. You don't have to.
Yeah. And as long as I was careful doing wide swings like that with the sword.
Hoonigan Neil says Mars needs cheerleaders.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Lotus says, so small tip, the Celestial Emissaries are weak to thrusting attacks, so those are the best type to use. I feel like two-shotting with the wide cleaves against multiple enemies was also working pretty darn well.
How do I get, how do I use that item?
What item?
That thing that we got?
The badge?
The badge.
It just unlocks stuff for sale in the shop. You don't have to do anything with it. It just is.
Okay, so nothing super cool. Let's go look at my runes real quick.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Choco says, hello, Choco.
Choco!
Good thing
Hi.
I'm following you guys, because otherwise I wouldn't have known that this is happening. Yo!
Hi.
Did you not post this
I
in the
posted
thread?
in the thread.
Okay.
Oh,
But I mean, I don't blame you for not reading the thread on the weekend. We don't normally post in the thread on the weekend.
it's not normally our style.
It's
Okay.
not our steez. But yes, this is why you should follow us on Twitch. Because things happen, and you might miss them otherwise. A whole lot of you, miserable people,
Whoa.
missed the Runner 2 stream on Friday night.
All
Because
the
I didn't post about it
information
anywhere.
It was
Wow.
very exclusive.
It was a private show for Sartorius and
Sartorius.
Hot and Cold.
More echoes from Selena.
Lotus says the heavy charge thrust, what is Holy Blade?
Holy Blade.
Yeah.
Ludwig's
Ludwig's Holy Blade has
Yeah.
would probably take out half the big one's
Oh,
HP in one go. Heavy charge thrust for this weapon will take out half the boss's health in one go, probably.
heavy charge and thrust. Okay.
So R2.
I also just realized I just cranked my damage here.
Kateway says, "Oh dear, I suspect this will go tragically." Yep.
Wait, what's heavy?
So hold it down.
Oh, hold on.
Don't hit the doll, please, for the love of God.
What am I holding?
R2.
That's what I
Charge.
That, oh, L2. Oh my god. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. I'm with it. I'm on the trolley. I get.
I don't even know.
I was
what
having
you
an
were-
LR confusion moment.
Oh.
It's like I'm pressing L2. Smart C's.
Oh man. Lotus says, even in Dark Souls 1, magic only wasn't really viable as a normal run due to limited cast. It was more of a challenge run than anything. That said, it looks like it'll be viable in Dark Souls 3. I won't specify further. Yeah, don't, because I don't want the mechanic spoiler. But yeah, I mean, I definitely did almost pure caster in Dark Souls 1. I didn't really think of it as a challenge run, but I guess maybe you could think of it that way.
Neat.
And in Dark Souls 2, it is 100% a build.
Oh yeah.
Where you, like, just sorcery, nothing else.
I thought that part
Because you
that
can
was
get
really
so
cool.
many charges of things that you can just only cast spells on stuff.
I like that aspect of Dark Souls 2 quite a bit.
So let's talk about the Dark Souls 3 plan for a second.
Oh yeah, okay.
I already pre-ordered the collector's edition. It's going to ship a physical box with 1-day shipping. We've taken off Friday, April 15th, and I think... What do you think? I want to do a marathon. I think it would be fun.
I like that idea too.
But most of the marathons I've ever watched are multiple games.
True.
Would we want to try to do a marathon of just Dark Souls 3?
Ooh.
Or would we, like, lose our minds and
We might lose our minds.
kill ourselves? Like, I don't know. I think we could probably start with the plan being, like, let's just try to play Dark Souls 3 for as long as humanly possible.
We could always move into one of the other games if we wanted to.
Okay,
Yeah.
follow-up question. If we were going to try to make it for 24 hours,
Mm-hmm.
when would you want to start that you would be most likely to stay conscious for 24 hours?
Are you talking about me or?
Yeah, you.
Well, probably early in the morning.
So you'd want to start, like, maybe...
I want to
if
do
we
a
s-
morning
If
stream.
we shot for, like, 10 a.m. until 10 a.m.?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was
Think you
actually.
could survive that?
I think so. God. Oh, that didn't.
That move doesn't hurt, which is
Oh,
a
okay.
saving grace of this fight. I think that would be a super fun time.
I think
So,
that would be awesome. So
Friday, let's make that the plan. Friday, April 15th,
Okay.
I'll post something in the thread as well, and I think I'm also going to put up a short little video to promote it to our YouTube only subscribers. We're going to do a 24-hour marathon stream to play Dark Souls 3 until I die. And not in the game until I die in real life.
I was gonna say that might be really quick.
Yeah. We're gonna play for 24 hours or until I die,
Until
aka 5 minutes later.
Yeah, we're like the first time you get tricked death.
Yeah. And it's gonna be me playing. Just so we're clear, because I will not be able to watch someone else play Dark Souls.
No. Right, this has to be Ryan's first play. Yeah.
I think we might do. No, you know what? We're going to start it on Friday morning. We're going to start with the unboxing. So that's part of why I need to do some figuring on how to do webcam and stuff out here without being in the game, so that we can all see the collector's box unboxing and stuff. But be there all day Friday that day. And the reason it's Friday is because I will not be able to wait until Saturday to play this game that I will have received like 3 days earlier that I've been waiting for years. So. There you go. Oh!
We'll get him pulling.
I actually kind of like that it's not the release date.
Boom! That worked really well.
Because it gives people a chance to play it on their own if they want.
Yeah, totally.
And not be spoiled by watching you guys
I
play it.
actually think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
You have a few days to do what you want to do in that game if you're going to play it. But yeah, that's the plan.
I think it's a great plan.
I'm going to buy a pallet of monsters from BJ's.
Yeah, we're going to need it.
I'm going to make sure we have ground coffee ready to be brewed. Also, that's not the end here. What? Are you able to level up?
Yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, let me go sell these real quick. I thought you were talking about the stream. I was like, that's not the end.
Yeah.
Of the stream. That's like...
An hour and a half is not a long enough stream for us. So Tori says, God, I need a PS4. That new Dark Souls 3 trailer sold me that I need one ASAP. Agree. I mean...
That's how this game was for you.
Yeah, Bloodborne was what made me know I needed a PS4, and I needed it before Bloodborne came out, and I'm so happy that I did. I had a super fun time playing Bloodborne at launch when it was still a mystery, and I'm really excited to do the same thing with Dark Souls 3, so really excited. Gateway says, I'm conflicted on whether to buy it for my PS4 or PC. Is Dark Souls 3 launching on PC at the same time? Because that'd be really surprising, but okay. Nexus1995 says, sup guys? Hey Nexus!
Hi, Nexus.
I don't think we've met. Welcome to our thing that we do.
I saw you just subscribed, so thank you.
Oh, awesome. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Gateway says, nothing wrong with that. I did pretty much buy a PS4 just from Bloodborne, though. And Gateway works Friday, sorry. No big deal.
That's okay, we'll record it.
Yeah, it's going to be
right?
recorded, and yeah. Once I
If you're
record
off in the evening, still be going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or we might still be going Saturday.
You're not going to work for 24 hours straight, are you? Come on, man.
If so, you should stream that.
Yeah. I mean, you could be a doctor and do that.
It's
Just
true.
live stream being
It's
a
true.
doctor.
Oh.
Joker says, well, I've not gotten on something off today yet, but I got an email saying, Good Friends Gaming is streaming right now. Yay! That's the whole point of those email notifications.
Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Oh, this looks...
Lotus says, I will be getting it on both. Japanese on PS4, then on PC as well, assuming that mine can run it.
I got a call beyond.
Joker says, weird, I didn't get a notice on Friday. That is strange. I have no idea why. Maybe that's why there was so little turnout. What are you looking for?
I got a, where is it? A call beyond.
Oh, yeah.
Long ago, the Healing Church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star. At times, failure is the mother of invention.
You've actually fought against enemies that use...
I think I could. I think I might. How do I get down?
Ah! That's the area you've already been.
Oh, it is? Oh.
You're in the upper reaches here.
The right thing. Don't touch me. Oh my.
Let's get out of there.
Why am I so bad at this game? I just fought like 800,000 of these guys.
Choco says he spent Friday night watching my son stream on Steam.
Oh, neat!
That sounds awesome.
What was he playing?
I don't begrudge you, missing our Chill Runner 2 stream to watch your son stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, what was he playing? I'm curious. Sartori says, "Oh snap! I'd be down for a 24-hour GFG stream."
Thanks, y'all. Wait, who said that? Sartorius?
Yeah. Lotus says, "You guys will upload archive to YouTube, right? Because I'll definitely miss the first few hours."
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it'll all go up. I've actually spent a part of this weekend getting almost the entire, I think actually the entire backlog up, except for the Runner 2 stream that I'm not really sure I'm going to upload just because it's not really part of our normal purview. It's not part of a project or anything. It was just, we were home, I wanted to play Runner 2, Tracy was here,
Yeah.
and so we just decided to stream it and chill out and play that game, so.
That's nice.
It wasn't a lot of talking, it wasn't, it was just a...
Oh, hey, look.
So,
Hang out.
Also wearing what appears to be he's wearing this collar garb.
yeah.
What's that hat?
Choco says, "I'd probably not be in 100% of the stream, but I try to keep it on often."
Altar of something?
Altar of Despair
Oh, okay.
is the name of this area,
Wow.
I believe.
This is deep below the church, right?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like an old one.
Sort of like at the very top of the church, but deep below it also.
Yeah,
The geography here is a little bizarre.
Oh, dear. Unclear what's happening here. Lots of tubes. And that looks like an old one,
It looks like the Altar of Despair.
I suppose. But what is this boy?
That's not a boy at all.
Are you saying it's not a boy?
It's not a boy.
Oh, it was like...
Ebrietas, Daughter of the Cosmos!
Oh my god, so cool. This is the ultimate monster girl.
Yeah. If you wanted a monster girl, boy, you got one.
This is exactly what I've always wanted. It's my real goals. Ebrietas.
Ebrietas.
Oh god.
Choco asks, "Praise Slaughtered is a new message, yes?" Actually, no, that's what it says every time you get a boss in Bloodborne. With
Yeah.
few exceptions. I don't think we've seen any of the exceptions yet, but they exist. Shazerus says, "Bubble popped." Also, hi Shazerus.
Hi, Shazerus.
Welcome to the stream.
Whoa.
Gateway says, "I will probably be a nerd and take off that week too." Holy shit, I wish I could take off.
Oh
a
my
week.
god.
I can barely justify taking off a day to my boss for this that I do. So.
You have to justify it?
Yeah, actually.
That's stupid.
Really?
Time off requests have to be explained.
Can't you just give a reason that's like,
I mean, I could lie, but I don't feel like I should have to.
I hate you and I want to not be in the office?
I mean, you get PTO now, though, so like
Yeah.
you shouldn't have to justify it. You should just be like,
I mean, the fact that I'm taking off on Friday is part of it. Like, I did explain why I'm taking off that Monday for our trip, but like, that one I don't have to worry about so much. It's just Fridays are really big days always.
yeah.
Fridays we collect a ton of payments. It's always really busy. It's hard. So.
Let's ring my bell.
Let's see. Lotus says worldwide release is April 12th for all platforms. Only differing date is the early Japan version release on March 24th. I see. Which is because FromSoft is self-publishing it in Japan. Interestingly enough. That actually is
weird.
really interesting.
Hey, Damien. Can I still...
Choco says, "My son has been playing Five Nights at Freddy's World, the standard RPG spin-off of the franchise.
Weird.
I heard that was really bad. Like a really terrible game. Also, you only have 2 levels.
I know.
Okay.
I'm ringing the bell.
You don't...
Can I only do Damien?
I think you can't have...
This is just a...
Hunter. Yeah,
She was totally praying at the altar, though.
yeah, and you fucking hit her in the face.
I'm a bad person.
Ebrietas, besides the final boss, might have been the toughest fight I had
Really?
before the DLC. But it was before Old Hunters, so
Oh, I was gonna say.
I had to fight her solo. She's extremely difficult to fight solo.
I was gonna say, she seems really hard
There's
to
a
fight
very
solo.
specific rhythm that you have to get down to like, do any kind of damage to her. Also, she has fantastic boss control.
This is really cool. Oh shit.
And you're out of.
I know.
I would just try to let Damien get aggro.
That's what I'm
try
trying
get
to
into
do.
her butt.
Trying to get into her fins back here.
Lotus says, Five Nights at Freddy's has gotten really weird. So Troy says, is that back up on Steam? Yeah, they took it down because it was so shitty.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, was it made by the guy who made?
Yeah.
Final
And it was
Fantasy?
awful.
Oh.
It's like one of the cheapest, shittiest games, I think, that's come out on Steam in a long time.
What's she doing? Oh, she's...
I don't know. I think you might have fucked her up. I
What's
think
that?
you might have broken FPS. Oh, no.
Oh, no, she's alive. She's fine.
She's fine.
She's doing okay. She's doing her thing. I think we got her stuck in a weird corner.
Yeah, I think she was just kind of trapped in animation that wasn't working.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
I
a
can't tell
very
what's even
strange
happening.
way to fight every essence.
Oh, okay. Sure.
She's had enough of your shit.
We got pretty far, though.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
it was
doing
working.
whatever we were was doing.
Gateway says, I know I fanboy out about this game, but heck yes, this boss. Yeah.
Yeah, this boss is so cool.
Edriatis is fantastic. I
What's-
mean, she's worshipping at the altar of despair. She is the old one that the churches kept hidden inside their own walls. Like,
Oh my god, you're right.
yeah, it is. It's awesome. She's
What's
fantastic.
her? Does anybody know her story? What's up with Ebrietas?
So Trey says, I know the creator took it down and was like, sorry, this game wasn't finished. Ebrietas is super cool. Shazer says, reason for vacation, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. I said it was an event for my YouTube channel, is what I said. And it's not
true.
wrong, except it's not going on YouTube first. It's going to Twitch. But
Whatever.
so Trey says, boss, you don't understand. I need to play this game. I mean, basically.
What's the point of?
I regret
What's the point of living?
not having
You
taken
get to
time
go
off
time
for,
off.
like, you know, Bloodborne and stuff before. So.
Yeah.
Be good. I'm taking the day off too.
Yeah. Tracy's gonna be here at least until she falls asleep. Tracy is not part of the blood pact, so you can sleep if you want to.
Okay,
What's the
I
blood
might go,
pact
like-
in this situation?
Sleep for an hour and come
The
back.
blood pact is that we have to stay awake for 24 hours.
Oh yeah. No, I was just checking. I was wondering if GFG had been
Well, it's just like
retroactively expanded to a blood pact
Well-
in terms of commitment.
we've called the Final Fantasy commitment a blood pact before.
Oh, I don't remember that. I mean, not that I'm against it. I'm just saying
We've definitely called it that on videos and in the thread in writing.
that sounds like something that we would do. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Because I try to
So my
make
soul is
clear
at
the
stake.
parameters of that commitment to being we're going to complete all the numbered games.
Or we will
Anything
die.
else is bonus, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, when you get a pact like that, you gotta be careful what you're committing to, right? I get it.
Choco says, from what I've seen with him playing it, all the glitches seem deliberate. It seems like a pretty straightforward, basic, bare-bones RPG. I mean, that's what I've seen too. It just looks so boring. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of it. It just looks boring. But I mean, if he's having fun and getting to stream it and you get to be there, I mean, that's just an awesome experience. Mummy Brigade says, God damn, I go do laundry, come back to this.
Totally.
Yeah, Bloodborne can surprise you.
I was not expecting that, honestly.
You just go through a pane window, go down an elevator, and there's Abrietas, daughter of the cosmos.
And
After fighting the celestial emissary.
it's so strange, but I love it.
Yeah, the bizarreness is
I love
what
these
makes
games.
it. Choco says, this talk of taking off for Dark Souls 3 reminds me of how in Japan most workplaces just accept that people are going to take off when Dragon Quest games
Quest?
come out. Yeah, I mean, I wish that it was more publicly accepted here, like when
Yeah.
a sweet RPG like Dark Souls 3 comes out. But so it goes. Shazer says, Daughter of the Cosmos is not 3 inches tall, spewing rainbows, or adorably rolling. Who is this fake-ass motherfucker? So is Daughter of the Cosmos from something else then? Am I going to assume?
I don't get it. I'm missing the ref.
Lotus says, Ebrietas can be pretty tricky on account of how hard some of her attacks are to dodge, but once you know her, she goes down super quick. Aside from being super weak to both thrust and bolt, Writer's Splash plus Bolt Paper says hi. Her head takes way more damage. Yep. She's super easy with the Bowblade. When I fought her in my game, I definitely beat her on my first try in my most recent run of the game. And it was all about shooting arrows into her horrible face hole, which also triggers her visceral animation.
Oh gosh, okay.
Yeah, so I was definitely visceralling at us
I'm
using
hoping I could
arrows.
just do it this way with Damien helping me.
You can, for sure.
It sounds like I was pretty close if I just had
you
actual
were
vials.
close. Yeah. If you were able to do a little bit more healing, you were doing more than enough damage.
I only had 2 or 4 in that fight.
Yeah, and you got her more than halfway done.
Yeah.
I love it when you kill them all the time. It makes me so happy.
It's so great. I love a good great sword.
Lotus says you can take her down in like 10 seconds if you can get a clean shot at her head.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only thing with the Bowblade is that because it uses blood tinge scaling, you cannot use papers on it. So it can't have fire paper or gold.
I have the old paper. I could probably buy some. We'll see.
Choco says Tracy's always welcome for the stream. She's cool. That's what I try to tell her.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks, Choco. I like joining when I can.
Maybe we could get Casey to come through for a portion of the Dark Souls stream.
I mean, I think it will be helpful to have other people around just to help us stay awake and
Yeah,
alive.
have some conversation and
Yeah.
hang out.
Might just be freaking out the whole time at how great it is, though.
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, I've played games for more hours in a row that I liked less, so... You know.
Really?
Yeah. Remember Lego Harry Potter? I played that for 36 hours straight.
That was crazy.
Wait, what?
After a full day, like work and stuff, come home, nap for 2 hours, then played that game for 36 hours straight.
On purpose? For fun?
To
or-
try to win an iPad.
Oh, okay. okay. I was gonna say-
Looking back, it's like, I mean, I guess at the time we didn't have a lot of money,
I didn't have very much money. I don't know.
so it was kind of a bigger deal.
Fair enough.
Was that when I was at
but-
Reliance? And you were...
No, because that was at your parents' house.
Was I working for Anfield?
No, you
No, it
were
was
working
before
there
that.
until you moved out. So you were working maybe tutoring?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it might have just been college and tutoring.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's been a long time.
that was crazy though. I like went to bed and then came back and you were still playing and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
Wait, how do I get a hand from that
I gotta go to school, bye, have fun playing your game for another 12 hours.
thing?
So you'll want to...
Oh, extra clothes.
Yep.
Hold on.
I don't think those are worthwhile investments since they're all Blood Echo purchase.
But they look pretty.
Yeah, I think levels are more important.
I guess you're right.
They're not bought with
Oh, that's inside. I don't want that.
This is worth it. You're not even going to be able to buy a full set even if you use all of your Blood Echo items. I promise.
I was gonna try and buy a level.
Shazer says, good friends culting. Lotus says, there's not too much concrete info on most of the Great Ones. All we really know about Ebrietas is that she's a left-behind Great One, so maybe abandoned by others who left the planet, is worshipped by the choir, and is crying over what appears to be a dead Rom, or at least sort of
it
a
does
Rom
kinda
type.
look like Rom.
Yeah. Choke says, to be fair, Five Nights at Freddy World is his first real RPG, so I'm down with chilling out and watching him. Oh, really? Wow, okay.
Aw.
Like, the first time we started talking about it, I said, yeah, isn't that an RPG? And he was all like, no. Then I watched him play it, and I was like, this is exactly an RPG. And he was like, oh, really? He didn't even know he liked RPGs.
Aw, that's cute. That is really cute.
Gateway says, shooting her face with a goddamn cannon is also pretty effective and fun. That was how I beat her in my first game. My first time encountering her was I had to use the cannon to shoot her in the face to get best rolls. That ended up being a very easy way to cheese her.
What did you do?
There's a gun that's just a cannon, and you can shoot her in the face with the cannon, and it always triggers
Oh.
a best roll, I think.
Okay.
It works really well.
Sounds like that wouldn't do it. That was a pointless
Especially if you
purchase.
use that whatever that consumable is that increases your blood tinge artificially for a little while. Makes you do more damage with guns.
Nice. Okay. Well, we'll go try it one more time, I suppose.
Lotus says, yeah, any boss with a targetable head goes down quick to the cannon. It's so good. Joker says, blood fashion, always top priority.
Oh yeah.
Gateway says,
Thank you.
Eileen's set, the crow feather stuff, is definitely worth it because it's rad as heck. Agreed, it is a very good set.
Once I get some more souls, I'll buy the rest.
Sartorius agrees, and Chaser says, good friends gaming deodorant gum, slam it in the Cosmo daughter's horrible face hole.
Deodorant gum! Oh, that was from a while ago.
What was that, Stride Right?
It's right, yeah.
It's got gum, deodorant, shoes for children.
Chewing gum.
It's just,
We had a lot of
yeah,
options there.
no real idea what's what.
I still don't really know.
Choka says, I forgot about the deodorant gun. Yep. Still not 100% clear. Kill just looks. They even leave little slug trails behind them.
I know. You guys probably were supposed to be babies, but you're not.
Not anymore.
Oh, all right, Damien. Come now, young man.
Shazer says, Stridrite brand children's chewing gum.
Chewing gum.
Lotus says, oh, apropos of nothing, but I'm just going to recommend a game that just released on Steam to you guys. It's called Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. It's a 2D Metroidvania with a great art style and a fair bit of Souls influence on the aesthetic.
Really?
That sounds dope.
That sounds awesome. Wait, this is on what?
It's on Steam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just released on Steam.
I have no idea what's happening in this fight.
Also, I guess it's too late to even care about it, but the kin are not weak to fire, they're weak to bolt.
Yeah, I didn't have any bolt paper.
Is this increasing again?
I have no idea. Figured why not give it a try?
Yeah, worth a shot.
Just want to get in the butt real quick.
Between the Tails is one of the best places to be because
Yeah.
she has a hard time actually. She kind of traps you between them, and so she can't actually turn her face to you very well.
Right.
But she can do an AoE that's very strong. That was like this one.
Uh-oh.
You're in a sweet spot. I wouldn't move. Also, R2 charges are going to do more damage.
Okay. Oh my god. See that?
Like basically all the kin, because they have soft,
Fleshy part?
fleshy bits.
Oh my god, stop following me.
That's the thing, is that when you fight her by yourself, you can almost never get between the tails. It's really
Yeah, I was
hard.
gonna say, this one's rough.
That one charge does 1,000 damage. But like,
Really?
Yeah. Whereas your normal strikes are doing like 200 or something.
Oh my god, there's so much stamina in it.
Oh, those tentacles are so gross.
I know.
It's because they're wet. She's
So
just
nasty.
doing a constant damage over time, all surrounding her all the time. So definitely strikes her. Boom!
Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, go Damien!
And you got the great Is Chels. Gonna make contact with Damien real quick.
Fighting. Yeah, we did it! Look at that!
Look at you making progress.
So many bosses I've beaten today. More than the entire stream last time.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. Okay, okay.
You can check out
The altar?
yeah. If
Yeah,
you,
so what was... So I got the chalice. Is that why you come
this
down
is
here,
all
basically?
optional. I mean, you need that chalice to complete the fixed dungeons to get
Okay,
to the
okay.
final boss of those, but can't do anything with it yet. As far as I know, there's only one function to the altar,
Okay.
and it's like part of a convoluted quest line.
Oh yeah! I have to do that real quick.
Okay.
Ah, good job.
Sure.
Great player.
How are you feeling about some champagne,
Oh, we could have some champagne.
perhaps?
Yeah.
You should probably finish this.
Oh, I forgot about everything.
I forgot that you had handed it to me. Do you want orange juice or just champagne?
We could just bring glasses and most supplies out to the table,
Okay.
and then people can just make their own choice.
Cool. Choose your own adventure.
Hi, Schwarzkopf.
Mimosas.
Yeah, choose your own alcohol adventure.
See if I can open this.
Yeah, if you need help, just bring it over here.
I will. I
And the
probably
can do. I mean, you basically can't do it without the can do. So, what?
can't do anything without the can do.
No, you need the can do to
That
have
can
any
do
kind of
attitude.
can do. Yeah.
It's just a little device that gives you a can-do attitude.
It does. There's so many things. All right. Lotus says a lot of the bosses have very Souls-like boss names. For example, I mean, it sounds cool. It's kind of a dumb name, but it sounds cool.
What is?
Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight.
Oh.
It sounds like a
Welcome.
visual novel dating game to me, like not a Metroidvania.
I mean, that also sounds cool to me. Oh, let's go try
Not
the.
my interest. What's up?
What if it was a Blood Souls dating game?
Who would you date?
Who would you want to date?
I mean, are you dating the bosses? Are you dating the NPCs?
I think you could date everybody. You could date Master Willem.
Can I date a messenger?
Yeah, absolutely.
And carry him
I would
around,
totally date a messenger.
carry him
gosh.
around in my front pocket?
Are we gonna start drinking champagne?
We are. We
This
also
is-
have orange.
Oh my god.
Do you guys want like real champagne
No.
glasses that you have
I
to
want a
refill
pint
like
glass.
every 2 sips?
No, my good golly gosh.
I got a little bit faster that time.
I like playing a weekend stream. This is a lot of fun. And there's 20 people in here? When did there be 20 people?
It's because
Thanks,
Bloodborne is a
everybody.
popular game.
I'm so excited about this.
Also, this time I remembered to post in the streaming thread more than 10 seconds because I made the exact same mistake last time where
Nice.
it didn't actually post in the streaming thread because I tried to post too quickly.
Oh. So we leveled
Excuse
up our
me.
stats considerably,
Yeah.
so everybody knows. Oh, except that doesn't really help.
Well, that didn't one-shot you that time, so that's good.
That's true.
Also, you have more blood vials than you normally do against this guy with, so...
True.
Oh, yeah. And just don't get cocky.
Let me try.
Still want to do one hit and get out.
Yep. I'm on it.
You're doing good, though.
Oh, shit. I got what kind of games. I was trying to get through his slamming. Come on.
So Troy says, I'm always a fan of Metroidvania. Thank you for showing me this. I'll totes get this at some point. How much is it, you guys? Out of curiosity.
Thanks, Tracy.
Yeah.
Gateway says, wow, just looked at a screenshot of that and it looks really cool. I mean, this is getting a lot of positive praise. I gotta check this out.
This is the one that has a Soulsy vibe in their name?
Yeah, the Soulsy vibe Metroidvania game.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Shazer says, I kind of wish there was a better term for Metroidvanias than Metroidvania, but I don't know what it would be. It's just become an accepted and punchy community term. Yeah, I mean, it just basically, it does the job. It says what it needs to say. It's a combination of those two type of games. But really, it is sort of its own genre at this point. There's one on Kickstarter called Bloodstain that a bunch of people were interested in. Also, people congratulated you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
It's such a weird term because outside of Part 2, Castlevania wasn't Metroidvanias until Symphony of the Night.
Right.
That's
I
true.
thought that was kind of weird, too.
Mummy Brigade says, good job with that thing. Choco says, also, whoa, this weekend Square Enix has a company-wide sale on Steam. Yeah, I saw that. They were advertising Lightning Returns as a like front page discount thing. Gateway, you're not going to regret purchasing Lightning Returns. It's fun. It's a fun game. Just like play it because it's fun. Play dress up with your doll. Change
love
the
dress-up
colors.
games.
Change the colors of her outfits. It's fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Yeah.
understanding what's happening. That's not important.
Yeah, plot, right?
Yeah, who cares? Whoa, Mummy Brigade picked up 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Damn! I appreciate your commitment. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be a great time. Shoko says they've done nothing but throw me off since they acquired Eidos and started making action games too. Yeah. I would definitely research whatever game you purchase to make sure it's the type of game you like. Schwarzkopf found Lightning Returns to be pretty fun. Lotus says, I've heard Lightning Returns is quite good. It is good. It's a legitimately good game. That's the thing, is that, like, for all the complaints people have about 13, they then don't give the sequels any credit, and, like, they're both good, fun games. 13-2 in particular is, like, such a sweet, like, refinement of the ideas in 13, and, like, the mechanics are so good. Play them. They're fun. Especially if they're on sale. Fucking buy them. Use the dollars. Acquire entertainment units. Nice. Oh, you didn't get hit.
Damn it.
Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Gateway says, cool, I'm going to play through the 13 series sometime since I have all the games for it now. Yeah, do it before we get to it. That way, you know, you'll have an idea of what's happening. You get to hear our interpretations and see our strategies.
It's going so well.
Cannot believe you used 20 blood vials on this guy.
Because I have to go to full health each time he hits
That's
me,
true.
so that he doesn't kill me in one hit.
Well, you can... Do you want orange juice?
Sure.
You want to be octopus?
Seems semi-appropriate
Oh
for this
god,
one.
it's gonna be so close.
Tentacly and have a big head.
No!
Lotus says, I'm very surprised no one has made a Dark Souls themed dating sim with Renpy-like Wario date. I don't know what any of that means. R-E-N-P-Y, Renpy.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Schwarzkopf says, Lightning Returns is very different from the other two.
Yeah.
It's mechanically
I agree with that.
pretty different, because you just play as Lightning, you don't have a party of 3 anymore.
Yeah.
Where did I get extra vials?
And you change outfits and stuff during the fight.
Yeah,
It's fun.
so it's not really, you do sort of paradigm shifts, but you just like do it for yourself, and you have 3 ATB bars, and it's hard to explain. Once you start playing it, it's not that complicated, but it is a very different sort of RPG system than you might be used to. It's no longer about party members at all. It's just about Lightning, about her various pieces of equipment and outfits and stuff. It's fun. Joker says, I'm tempted to get the Final Fantasy IV bundle.
Ooh.
Mummy Brigade says, hey, it's this guy from the last time I was here.
And he's still beating me in the same way he was last time we were here.
Mummy Brigade says, get Final Fantasy IV at the very least. The After Years is not good. Lotus says it's $9. Holy shit, I will buy that. For $9 to get a sweet Metroidvania that people are seeming to like.
I want to hear about this game in more detail.
Choco
It looks
says,
kinda
Momodori graphics remind me of Cave Story. I like Cave Story's graphics. Chaser says, I should probably get 13.2 over the sale because despite all the ridiculous crazy bullshit 13 has on occasion, it's pretty alright and I'm having fun overall. That's my thing, is that like, people just whine and complain and then like, you're still having fun. I don't really care. It's just fun. The gameplay is fun. The battles are fun. I think a lot of the Final Fantasy games have pretty dumb stories, to be honest with you. Like, I do play them to enjoy the story, but like, legitimately, looking back on the Final Fantasy stories, they're usually pretty stupid. Like, I don't know. And part of it is just like, is this a fun game to play? And 13 is a fun game to play. Oh yeah. One more in there, that's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm being really conservative on that.
Yeah. And that's respectable, you only have 4 vials.
Yeah.
Shazer says, fuck double Kaiser Behemoths though. Behemoths. I have always said Behemoth and that's completely the wrong pronunciation.
That's how it happens.
Behemoth is the right one.
Right.
Choco says, the Steam versions of 4 and After Years are DS remake style. I think that's the only platform that remake of After Years is that style. They're ports of the iOS version, says Lotus. Okay. Mummy Brigade says, I've also heard the Steam version of After Years has a lot cut from it. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
It's kind of a bummer.
It is. Oh shit.
Lotus says, After Years is bad no matter what, so never get it.
Oh! Ah, damn it! Ah!
Lotus says, extra parsing to the previous comment. Renpy is a free engine for making visual novels. A lot of the ones you find on Steam use it. Wario Date is a freely available game made with that engine where you play as Wario and try to get a date with Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, or Bowser.
Nice.
I'm surprised no one has tried to make a dating sim in the same style. Holy shit.
Alright.
Mummy Brigade can't wait for the Final Fantasy IX PC release. I've heard that it's actually a good port. Choco says, whoa, crazy thing just happened. Bird fleeing from a hawk ran into my window and got caught. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Well, can you help it? Help it get out? It's bad. Lotus says, I want to say that both pronunciations of Behemoth are valid.
Behemoth. Behemoth.
Gateway says, since it's a made-up word, sure. I mean, all words are made up. It's
Right.
I feel like I've seen behemoth in some translations of the Bible, so in that respect, it's not a terribly new word, right?
I don't think so, no.
Shizer says, we need War of the Lions on Steam. I think the world would
Yeah.
shut down if Tactics hit Steam in some
You
way,
think
shape,
so?
or form. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like Tactics.
I like Tactics.
Oh man, Gateway says, War of the Lions, that is such a good version of that game. I was so pissed when my PSP was stolen with that game loaded in it. That sucks, dude.
This is my new way of fighting him.
Okay. I think,
I don't think it's going very well.
no. This doesn't seem worth it. It only does 94 damage.
Get some extra damage in.
That's the kind of strategy where I find myself, boss is down to a sliver of HP, I'm out of bullets and vials, I just throw
Right.
anything I have at them.
Okay, now we're back to regular fighting.
2+ for missiles. Switching to swords.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Oh, I see. Bird fleeing, it got caught by the hawk, not caught in the window. Well, that's fine then. As long as Mother Nature's taking her course, if a bird dies, a bird dies. But if it just like ran into your window and the hawk gave up, then I was going to say, can you help it? But never mind. Chaser says, I love War of the Lions so much, but the PSP version having the animation slowdown hard-coded into it is so awful.
Yeah, why would they do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Sure,
weird.
you can patch it out, but there's also the whole thing with why would you need to do that in the first place?
Right?
Yeah, that's a very bizarre choice. Mummy Brigade says, they also took out the quotes before casting spells. That seems kind of shitty. Shazer says, yes, that is also the worst.
Any more
You
files?
probably need some champagne to deal with.
I do need champagne to cope with this problem.
Just-
Gateway says, he's too damn moist. He doesn't burn well.
It's true.
He's moist like the mummies in Mystic West.
Oh yeah, they're moist mummies.
Do you want...
I don't know why I put so much champagne in there, sorry.
Do you want mimosa or do you just want straight?
I would like a mimosa, please. Thanks, Ryan.
No problem.
Okay, I need to go get some more
I mean,
vials.
you put mostly fuzz? Bubbles?
Oh, mostly bubbles.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. It's just the way of the.
I'd say if anything, you need more champagne in
That's the name of my champagne. Mostly bubbles.
Sleepable.
People for the bubble enthusiast.
there. There you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tastes delicious. Very yummy. This is a great idea.
It's a great idea.
Secret. Idea.
Idea.
Idea. Okay. I can feel it. We're getting close, guys.
We're getting close to beating the
Stupid
optional
undead
boss, Undead Giant.
I like that I could beat the other bosses, but not Undead Giant.
The plot optional bosses rather than the Chalice Dungeon optional
For
bosses.
some reason, Undead Giant is just so hard for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. I mean, he might be, at the scale of a Depth 3 dungeon, harder than most of the regular bosses that you will fight in the game. Just because his
I
damage
suppose
that he's
that's possible.
dealing and the resistance he has to your
Yeah.
damage is pretty high.
His damage is very high. Also, I look like I was a businessman, but I put on a hood because I didn't want people to see my face. Barry Bergenworth, Steez.
Anonymous businessman.
Business lady. Ah. She can't see.
I
'cause of
don't
the
know
hood.
what's happening
Oh.
anymore.
It was a gag. I was doing a bit. Oh, so funny.
Very clever bit.
You got a bit of a scarecrow thing going
Yeah, I
on
do.
with
Absolutely.
this hood and like
Yeah.
stitching and stuff.
I
Absolutely.
really do.
I like it.
Thank you.
Gateway says nobody wants moist undead.
Nope.
Lotus says you could probably try summoning someone to help with the giant cleric.
Yeah. Do you think I could?
Yeah, the shared fixed dungeons
Always
have public summoning.
Okay.
They're fixed.
I'll check it out. I'm gonna try that next time because that would make this fight so much easier.
Lotus says there were a bunch of messengers around the lantern, which means there's other people there.
Is that what that means?
I honestly did not know that was what that meant.
No, me neither.
I didn't think the number of messengers meant anything.
That is so cool. Okay, let's go back and do this.
Whoa. Chaser says, it also just slays me that there's a War of the Lions patch that reinstates the original script because people have weird hate boners for Alexander O. Smith, even though it was Tom Slattery who actually did the new translation. And Gateway says, that's crazy. It was near incomprehensible at times. I assume
It
referring
really
to the original
was.
script, yeah. Schwarzkopf says, the problem is that the War of the Lions translation was not as good as Alexander O. Smith. It was honestly pretty clumsy.
Really?
Lotus says, yep, there's always 4 around a lantern. The more people, the more rows of messengers are around the lantern until it's a crowd.
Oh.
I honestly had no idea that was a thing.
That's fascinating. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if I can beckon some folks into my dungeon then.
Do it.
Come to my dungeon. Everything will be fine.
It just reminds me of at work whenever I want to take a walk with somebody who's working upstairs. I'll just chat them and we'll be like, let's take a walk. And I'll be like, meet me in the stairwell. it always sounds so like we're doing something really shady.
Let's go smoke cigarettes underneath the stairs.
Exactly.
Underneath the bleachers. Because high school students sound like that.
Yeah.
You want to go smoke cigarettes? We'll go bow underneath the bleachers.
High school students still have not found a cure for their lips. Lips? For their lips. The lips that
The lips cure. Absolutely.
Their lisp lips.
I need to get pretty again so that everybody will love me in my dungeon. Where are these gloves that I want?
Gateway says, Lotus, your arcane knowledge of the game systems is always super impressive. I had
I
no
agree.
idea about that either.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Yes, seriously.
And Lotus says, I need to use all these eyes for something. Deep
Because
inside.
look how many people are over
Yeah,
here.
there is like a
Yeah.
bunch of them.
It's a popular spot. Hopefully some of them are actually using their small bells.
Yeah, I suppose I can just try. Oh,
It'll be a message. You're just hearing sound effects because we always play this with the sound so low you've never noticed.
I've
them.
never heard them before. I haven't heard most of this game. Aside from a few things. Like...
To be fair, most of the sound you're missing is like the boss music is the stuff that I really regret me not hearing. A lot of the random sound effects and stuff, I mean,
Yeah.
they're cool, but they set the mood for if you're playing the game by yourself. When you're playing the game with someone else on the
Right,
couch
it's kind of-
talking
yeah,
the
yeah.
entire time,
Yeah.
kind of against
you
that.
don't really have the atmosphere
No,
there.
that makes
so.
sense.
Yeah, the boss music is definitely the most
Oh
impressive.
shit, that was a misjudge.
I mean, the sound design of this game is actually really fantastic, and it really does create a mood if you're playing by yourself. But when you're not, it's hard to have that same mood.
Somebody come help me with the giant keys.
Actually, when you go through the door, it turns off the summoning.
Oh.
But if you die, your insight is now refunded to you.
This?
Yeah,
Why?
because before it wasn't. If you used the beckoning bell, it would consume an insight, and you wouldn't get them back, regardless of if you actually managed to summon someone.
Oh.
And it was terrible. So they fixed that.
He just kicked you in the face.
He tried.
Gateway says, everything sounds so meaty, which is appropriate for a game about blood. Yeah, that's the thing, is
Totally.
That's
that
true.
the slashes and stuff all sound like you're really carving
somebody
through
got
flesh.
staggered.
Yeah.
Which really fulfills the promise of the early trailers where you saw like the saw cleaver sort of pulling through the
Right.
flesh of a beast. It really, I don't know. I
Also,
think they did.
This sword just looks so much like a bludgeon and not like an actual sword.
It doesn't look sharp at all.
No, it doesn't. It looks
Yeah,
really, really
it's,
blunt.
it's just like a massive.
It's like I'm hitting someone with the scabbard.
Yeah,
That's-
kind of.
I feel like historically that's kind of a thing with great swords, even in real
Yeah,
life.
it's like
is
a-
that they're
it's
not
like a-
sharp.
No,
Yeah.
it's like a smasher.
You cut people in half by pure weight and pressure, not by the sharpness of the blade. It's just,
No.
you gotta keep an eye out for those like red sort of networks because it just means nothing bad is happening to you. He's just
Oh,
healing.
I can't really tell that, I think. That's new.
Good, good though.
No.
Well, I'll say that.
It's the really long range spin like that that gets me. Oh, he double moved on that one. Not cool.
Gateway says it's the sheath of the smaller silver sword. Yes, but I would also argue that it's a sheath that is meant to be a blade. It's meant to be a larger blade.
Maybe I just need to get closer to him.
Because if it was just a sheath, it would not be so huge.
Right? Yeah.
Like the small sword is very small. It doesn't even fill the whole length of the greatsword version.
So it makes it,
I
if it was
know.
just a sheath, it'd be kind of a bad sheath.
Yeah, it'd be a terrible sheath. It wouldn't make
It's
any
too
sense.
big.
Yeah, it is very small.
It's very clearly meant to be a weapon of itself, which is why it is. It's a trick weapon. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, you're so close.
I know.
Not
Yeah,
to put any
this-
pressure on you, but yeah, I think you got it. Like,
Come on.
nice, nice.
There you go. Oh, yeah!
Yeah! We did it! Woo! 800 years later! Woohoo! I only fought this guy like 20 times. Woo!
Schwarzkopf asks, so does Bloodborne have a Moonlight Greatsword? We'll find out.
Oh, I want to know. I want to know the deep, dark secrets of this place.
Gateway says, prey slaughtered. Schwarzkopf
Yes.
says, woot, nice work. Gate says, woo, grats on killing the thing.
Thank you.
Gateway says, that one was definitely earned.
Thanks,
And
guys.
Lotus says, in which Claire raises the roof. That one's eligible for a description of the re-upload video. So thank you for that.
I felt so good about this. It's literally been weeks since that I'm fighting this guy. So now we go down below. What could possibly be worse than that? There couldn't be anything, right? It's all uphill from here. I mean, downhill.
So you don't have enough souls to level, unfortunately.
No, I know. But actually, if I just get out of here,
You could just leave this place and buy vials. With all those.
that's what I'm gonna. Well,
No.
I have a better idea.
What's your better idea?
To just
Farm some vials?
yeah, farm some get some souls. Bop, 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 bop,
Guys, I can't
bop,
tell you how
bop,
excited I am to
bop,
praise
bop,
the fucking sun again. Oh my
bop, bop.
god.
I know.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie, I will probably get emotional at the beginning of that stream on that Friday. I get
That's
pretty
totally
tied up.
okay.
I get pretty tied up in these games.
I love that, you know.
I actually also have Twilight Princess on its way.
Do you
Should
really?
get here tomorrow.
It should get here tomorrow.
Very
And I
well.
guarantee you,
Wow.
when I start that game, I'm gonna get emotional because it's been a long time since I played Twilight Princess, and I really loved it.
Probably been since you played it for me,
Yeah.
which was probably 5,
wow.
6 years ago now.
That's neat.
And Twilight Princess is also just like a pretty, I don't know, it has a story that is meant to evoke emotion. I
Yeah,
think.
it's sad. Tragic.
It's tragic but also light, but it's definitely, you're not really going to get to the point where you need to worry about the Arcane Haze Extractor at all. It's only if you
Gotcha.
do a lot of root dungeons,
And I sure.
or just a lot of chalice dungeons in general, I should say.
Gotcha.
Schwarzkopf says the last Zelda game I got to play was Majora's Mask. Well, at least you went out with a bang, because that one's awesome.
I've still never played that. Or Ocarina. Or Twilight Princess.
Man.
I know. Do you think I should play Ocarina? I've
well, yes.
I just got it on 3DS.
Tracy has played through Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
So,
you
should
know,
really-
I'm like the bottom of the barrel.
What it
here.
means is that you've got to get with the rest of us. Everyone
there
else
you
you know
go.
has played
Fair,
Ocarina of Time,
fair.
so you should
That's true.
probably get with the times.
Yeah, I haven't actually played a lot of the
Final
Zelda
Fantasy
games. I've watched them. But
Yeah.
I played Ocarina, I
That's-
played Skyward Sword.
That's a good point. I've seen a lot of Twilight Princess when Chrissy played it.
I think Ocarina of Time is one of the
Some of it,
games
anyway.
that it is important not to just watch the
Yeah,
experience
well, that's what
for
you told
yourself.
me.
And
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that was my philosophy for Tracy.
That's why I did it.
And that's why, even though it was hard, even though it took
Oh my
over
god,
a year,
it was so hard.
Tracy
for
did
me.
finish that game.
It was my Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Dude, well, it's kind of Dark Souls
Yeah,
style,
I mean-
honestly.
It was so difficult, and I never.
Zelda is the grandfather of Dark Souls.
I hadn't played console games. It was one of the first console games
Oh,
I
wow.
played in my life, and it was just like one of the hardest things.
I really need to play it.
But I was still very, very proud when she did finally finish it.
It did
Honestly,
take me like a year and a half.
Well, I
2
think
years.
part of what made it so hard for you is that the play sessions were so few and far between.
Yeah, but it's because I get frustrated and want to quit for a while, which isn't a good way to do it, but
I understand.
yeah.
That's why with like these games, like you have to take that and then redouble. Like you have to play even more
Just keep
to move
fighting,
past it. Yeah.
fighting the moon boy over and over and over.
You just fight the giant until you kill it. But
Totally. Except for on this curve.
Gateway says, I felt really bad because I never found the Sun Covenant in Dark Souls 2. I was a Sunbro in my first run of Dark Souls wearing my boar mask to make myself more attractive. That's awesome. I did a lot of Covenant play in Dark Souls 2, like a lot of it. I maxed out the Sun Covenant, I maxed out the Rat Covenant, which was...
Oh, I remember you doing Rat Covenant all the time.
Yeah, both of you have seen me do that a lot.
We'd have movie nights and you'd be like Rat Covenanting.
I was just waiting for people to show up, and it was just so easy to just like spend 15 minutes just doing Rat Covenants and killing people. Like, oh my god.
You were a holy terror.
It was just the trolliest troll that you could ever troll. It was so much fun. It was the trolliest form of PvP I've ever engaged in. It was hilarious. Oh man. Just like throwing bolts of lightning at people as they get killed by mastodons. Like, ah.
I remember.
The funnest thing about Rat Covenanting is that the people that you're connected to is based on your soul level or whatever, the souls that you've gotten. So if you're able to get to New Game Plus, but still keep the number of souls that you've gotten relatively low, you could still connect to people who are still in New Game, but your enemies would be New Game Plus difficulty.
Oh my god.
So you could really fuck people up. At least that's the way it used to be. I don't know if they patched it out for Scholar or whatever, but it was ridiculous back in the day. You could do some dumb shit.
Dumb shit.
You gonna get some echoes here?
Yeah,
Is that the idea?
I'm black going. I went the wrong way, but
Well, you get a novel new direction to fight these guys from.
it's the bad direction. I don't like it.
Let's see. Choco says, man, I still want to start a Zelda-like Mega Thread.
Choco, I still want to do this too. Choco, we should talk about this right now.
The dark night of my soul is us finishing the Final Fantasy LP, all of them, and then doing all of the Zelda games.
That's what you wanted. That's what you're thinking.
No, it's not what I'm thinking. It's like my horrible masochistic nightmare that I have that like I secretly really want, but I don't really want.
I would love to do that. There's so many cool ones. Choco.
The problem is there's also a bunch of bad Zelda games as well.
But they're fun. I really want to play like I don't know. I really want to do it. Choco, have you thought about what you'd play to start? Because I kind of am not sure where to start.
Shazer says, the last Zelda I played was Twilight Princess, and I got about an hour in before I hated it too goddamn much to care anymore. Really? I don't...
Did you play Skyward Sword?
Yes.
Did you like Skyward Sword?
Yeah. I like
We didn't get past like Chrissy didn't. I didn't. Chrissy's the Zelda
There
one.
are parts of it I like, but it is, I think, one of the most repetitive of the Zelda games.
Okay.
You have to go back to the same areas multiple times, and like... Do you remember how you had to like collect the like... Or is that... Am I thinking of Twilight
So
Princess?
scary.
Didn't you have to like be in a weird mode of like hide and seek, where if you got caught by an enemy, you were kicked out completely, and you had to
Yes.
collect these like little like lightning things?
Yeah.
I didn't like that at all. I thought that was really bad.
It was not the best. It was, I mean, I don't know.
As far as ergonomics go, I think it was the best designed as far as like selecting items and using items, and it was very fast and fun.
I liked the like storyline of Skyward Sword a lot too.
I think it's one of the
It was very
most
engaging
story-driven
to me.
Zelda
Yeah,
games.
which is what I'm all about. But
I just didn't like some of the end game design. But it is very visually lush.
it's so pretty.
It is very pretty to look at. And the character design is really good in it. Oh, well, don't really know.
It's funny.
It is funny. It has a lot of humor. It has, what's his name, that bully that turns into a good guy. Also, the fact that you have to fight that fucking thing down in the grass area, like, over and over again
Yeah.
sucks.
The like, I don't know, darkness.
I can't even remember its
I
name.
don't remember either. It's been too many years. But
That was shitty. The fact that you had to just go there like every once in a while and just fight
it
it
had
again.
its flaws, but overall, I still really liked it.
Yeah.
To be honest.
What's y'all's favorite Zelda?
I believe mine is Wind Waker.
Seems like a
Wind
good
Waker's
one.
so pretty too.
Wind Waker's really good.
I love that.
I've never
art
finished
style.
it, but I really like it.
I don't know. It's really hard for me because I really love Wind Waker. I really love Ocarina. I really love Majora's Mask.
Have you played Link to the Past?
I have. I don't like it as much as any of the 3D Zeldas.
It was fun.
I'll take
It
that
was
back.
entertaining.
I think I might like it more than Sky. No.
Skyward Sword?
Ooh, God, that's hard. That's really hard.
I really want to know.
The 3D games just have so much more personality because there's like so much more people to talk to and things to do quests for and stuff like that. I don't know.
I really like. I Link to the Past is always going to probably be one of my faves, but I really need to play all the new ones because I haven't played enough to compare it to. I think that's why I'm trying to figure out where to start.
I also have a secret love for Phantom Hourglass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
The DS one.
I never played any of that one.
Did Choco say anything about Zeldas?
Oh. Let's see here. Link Between Worlds is so good. I
Really?
forgot about Link Between Worlds.
I'm thinking
Yes.
Link's Awakening being really good. I feel like
I was thinking of the Super NES one when you said whatever you said.
Link's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Link Between Worlds is, I feel like, a Link to the Past, but just like a better game. Like, I don't know. I do think Link Between Worlds is better than Link to the Past, to be honest.
Wow.
I think it is more interesting mechanically. It is, it's a newer generation of games, so it's much prettier visually. The music is fantastic, really, really good. It has more open-ended world design, which I think is really novel and awesome for a Zelda game. It let you challenge things in the order that you wanted, which meant that if you got stuck on a dungeon, you didn't have to just be committed to that dungeon. You could just go do a different one. I don't know. There's a lot of really awesome, novel changes to the Zelda formula in Link Between Worlds that I think really move the series forward. Which is why I'm very excited for the Wii U one when it comes out.
That's really cool. Oh, the Wii U one sounds awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of trying to, Choco, I'm trying to get a sense of how you'd envision us moving. Like, would you want to record one, or like one of us record one in its entirety and then post it out in pieces, or would you kind of put out,
So,
you know what I mean? Like, maybe you know how Mega Threads work.
yeah,
in the
you're less
past.
familiar with how the Mega Threads really work. It's usually
I don't know how they work.
multiple contributors, and you kind of, well, let's see, Choke said a thing. Like, I want to thread with as many contributors as possible playing both 2D and 3D Zelda-style games, including actual Zelda. The stuff I was thinking about starting was maybe FFA, and then like a glitch run of Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
Like in the original monochrome version of Link's Awakening, if you do the map glitch in a couple places, you can get all the items before beating Dungeon 2.
Oh my god.
I'm a bigger fan of the 2D Zeldas myself. So,
Okay.
yeah, usually it just kind of works like you have a whole shitload of people, and you just kind of claim games.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
So that makes sense to me.
But you can claim the same game if you're doing it differently. Like if you do a glitch run versus
Gotcha.
a traditional run.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
So you would, in the thread, pick a game, basically.
Yeah, and then the first post will have a track of who's doing what and where to find it. And then you post your updates.
Does one
Everyone
person,
posts their
with
updates.
whoever's managing
No.
the Mega Thread?
Everyone posts their updates to the thread. To the
No, but who manages the main post? Like where
presumably the
the
person who's running
like,
it. So
like
Jumbo
the mod or
yeah.
something. Okay. I feel a lot of souls running that way.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good run for you to try to get some levels to catch up.
Yep.
Anyway, let's see. Oh, Shazer's frustration with Twilight Princess was Wiimote controls.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with that.
I didn't have that problem. I don't know.
I hate the Wiimote for controls, like in everything I've ever played with it.
It just didn't bother me at all. I didn't have any problem with Twilight Princess.
I didn't even like playing Mario Kart with it. But
I think Skyward Sword. So the thing about that is that
That's true.
Link. So Twilight Princess made it so waggle to slash. That's it, and point and aim. With Skyward Sword, the biggest failing of that game is that it's motion plus, so it actually
That's
tracks
true.
your
Right.
exact
That
slashing
did
motion.
actually annoy me a lot.
It was
because
very
wasn't
frustrating. 'cause
Always
there-
accurate.
And there were enemies that were based on the way that you were slashing.
Yeah, you had to
so
slash them
you had to
sideways.
slash them sideways, or you had to thrust.
That was
and
part
it
of my-
wasn't always good at knowing what you were doing.
That was probably my least favorite part of that game. to be
Yeah, that's one of the biggest failures of
Skyward
Skyward
Sword?
Sword.
Because I think, am I remembering correctly that Twilight Princess was released on multiple platforms? Because I think we didn't play it on Wii. I think we played it on, or Chrissy did.
It,
Oh, God,
it's on
terrible
GameCube,
idea.
and so
Why did I do this?
It was like parallel released, and so one of the weirdest idiosyncrasies of that game is that on the GameCube and Wii versions are left-right mirrored because
Oh,
in the GameCube development of it,
weird.
Link is left-handed because Link is always left-handed. But
Weird.
the way most people play games, because most people are right-handed, is that they would hold the sword in their right hand. And so they mirrored the entire world so that everything is left-right swapped because you attack with your right hand.
Really?
Yes. It's very strange.
I got the wolf stuff again.
Gateway says, I did the Rat and Bell Covenants in Dark Souls 2. I was being a real asshole since I was playing a Hexer in the original game. Yeah. You could definitely do some exploitative shit about getting hexes and getting them to be very powerful very early and just doing like dark fog on people in the bells and just annoying the ever-loving shit out of them. Oh my god, I did a lot of Bell.
Wait, which game is this in?
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, in the Bell Gargoyles?
Yeah.
I remember that.
I was a
area.
Bell Guardian, and I was definitely dark fogging people
Oh my God.
over and over, and just running away from them and poisoning them and running away.
So
it was
bad.
so annoying.
That area was terrible for that reason.
I loved it. As soon as I got in there, I was like, yeah, these other people are frustrating, but I cannot wait to frustrate other people.
See,
Like,
I have never felt the urge to do that ever.
oh,
But I hate it.
I love it.
Like, I hate it.
I love being the pain of other people's existence, but also because there's so much room for comedy in that stuff.
Oh, man.
Like, there's the people who like do gestures that are just like, you know, they like do prostration or something, and then you're like, okay, I'll leave, like no problem.
I mean, that's nice.
Show me some respect, and I'll leave.
But I hate bullshit like that, like, so fucking much.
I love that kind of bullshit.
No, because it makes me just like, I just think of people getting frustrated, like, trying to do Bell Guardian or runs, or yeah, I mean, the Gargoyle runs, and I just like, I don't know.
I've never sympathized with that frustration because you can just play offline. Just turn off the internet part of the game, and you don't have to worry about anyone else being.
We're fundamentally at odds about this.
You don't have to play with other people. No,
But what if
no
you
one
want to play
made
with other
you.
people? No one making you be in the Bell Guardian. covenant.
Absolutely, the game is designed to encourage you to. There's a covenant for it. You earn chunks by doing it. They're trying to get upgrade
I think
materials.
it's rude. I think it's very rude.
Okay. I mean, you can't blame the players for doing what is designed in the game.
Oh, I sure
It's
fucking
intentional.
can.
It's
Watch me.
intentional. They want you to do that,
Whew.
and the rewards
Heated
are
discussion.
the rewards are good. You can get bloodstone chunks from doing that covenant way sooner than you can find them normally in
Because
the
you
game.
can, Ryan, doesn't mean it's right.
It's not a moral question.
It is to me.
Oh my god, you're out of control.
Out of control.
Look at me being
You are
out of control.
Out of control here.
Don't be mean to people.
Need to
Out
calm.
of fucking
Need to
control.
calm down.
It is ridiculous to expect when you're in a PvP area not to be invaded
I
by
didn't say I
PvP
didn't
players.
expect it. I just
When
said
you
that
are
I think it's
playing
rude.
online, how is it rude?
What I mean, okay, explain
You're the one that
explain what
left
you're
the
doing
door open.
and explain how it's not rude. That's like saying it's not rude to steal from people.
If they leave valuables on the street, it is not rude to steal from the person.
Look at this theoretical discussion.
If they open the door and pin up a sign
Straight
that
up
says,
unreal.
"Please come get my stuff,"
I don't think they did
you should
that.
not be blamed for coming and getting their stuff. You should definitely not be using the train. You can't stun it fast enough to actually do damage. If you do 3 quick attacks with this blade, you'll kill him. Oh man.
I basically just given you grief.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Ooh.
Do we have some contributions to this
Yeah, I
heated
want to.
discussion?
What's going on with the discussion here? Oh, I died by the red man.
Red Man
Is he a rapper?
and Young Fu.
Yeah, I want to see how people are weighing in.
All
on
right,
the
hang on.
discussion here.
We got to catch up a
All
little
right.
bit of the Zelda
This
stuff
is the
here.
moral debate of
Oh,
our time,
okay.
just so you guys know.
Phantom Hourglass is fun, but I rage quit Spirit Tracks once the train passenger side quest started. I rage quit Spirit Tracks because I could not blow on the fucking flute.
Oh my god.
I couldn't make it work.
What? Really?
I own that game. I could not get past like 30 minutes in because
Wait,
there's like a flute thing there to
what did
blow
you
on
have-
with the microphone.
In-
And I
on
couldn't
the
make it work.
3DS?
Yeah.
What did you have to do?
You have to blow on it to make a flute
that's so
to
silly.
summon the train or something, and I couldn't make it work. So I was like, well, this
That's
game's
one of the most
fundamentally
annoying
broken.
things about the 3DS.
Yeah.
Whenever they make you fucking
Do
blow
stupid
on
shit.
the microphone.
What's the other one? It's not the train, it's the other one.
Phantom Hourglass.
Oh, right. You
Yeah.
said that already.
It's
They at
like
least-
Wind Waker.
There are
but
some
on-
games where you have the option to use the stick and like spin it or something
Oh,
instead of blowing
okay.
on the microphone, and that's okay. But when
you're
that's
not-
the only
oh,
way you
you're
can
not
do
the one. You're the sword man.
Ah.
This is all happening.
Oh. He kept holding his sword. I thought maybe it was possible, but it wasn't.
All right. Mummy Brigade is unreasonably excited for Hyrule Warriors Legends. I didn't even know that they were making another one. I need to play
We
more
haven't
Hyrule
Is that a
Warriors.
sequel to Hyrule Warriors?
Yeah.
So we started.
I played a decent bit, but not
I
nearly
think we
enough.
got that for you, right?
Was that a gift from you?
Yeah,
I think so.
Oh, yeah. We played it. It was one of
We
the games that
both
we brought
played
on the
some of
cruise.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, so we played a little bit. in
That's
the-
great, that's
in the
great.
cruise room.
It was our honeymoon game.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Sartorius is back. Stepped away for a bit. Welcome
Hi,
back.
Sartorius.
Sartorius says most 2D Zeldas are good. Wind Waker is the best 3D Zelda. The other 3D Zeldas are meh. Those are my
Who's
opinions.
the bell girl?
And you're entitled to them. But if you would say Ocarina of Time is a meh game, I don't really know what to say to you.
It seems, yes, some folks prefer the two. It seems to go, yeah, I dig. Preference issue here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the bag man. Oh, this is a hell. This is a hell world.
That's why I was saying when you said, "How can it be any worse after finishing the Undead Gems?" You don't know what you're in for.
I was kind of, I was
Being optimistic.
facetious
Hey, look, it's a
statement.
previous boss.
Where? Who? What?
Yeah. She's right there.
Oh, no big deal. Is that one of the Flumerians?
No, she's not a Temerian.
Is it just a hunter that I talked about?
Yeah, she's like a flame wielding hunter that you fought as a child.
So I'm being chased by dogs. Everything's going pretty well right now.
Yeah, I'd say that this is a flawless run.
Successful run.
Yeah. Let's see. Shazer says, as far as Wiimote controls go, I will say that Metroid Prime 3 actually made them work and turned out pretty fun. Agree, which is why the Prime collection for the Wii was so fantastic, because it applied the Prime 3 controls to all three games. So you could point and shoot and do stuff, and it was really cool. Gateway says, I should probably grab the HD Wind Waker for Wii U. It does interest me the most out of any of the 3D Zeldas. I own it, and it is really, really, really good. If you play it in 1080p, it is fantastic. It is so beautiful. And like the minor tweaks they made just for quality of life, I think it was totally worth it. So, good game. Shazer says, then again, it was probably because I was far too easily entertained by the shield grapple. Shield grapple's really good in Prime 3. Prime 3 added a lot of cool moves to the Prime series. Gateway says, I love tossing the hello stones at people when fighting them.
Oh my god.
Agreed.
This world is in hell. Where's the bell woman?
The best is killing people and then throwing the sorry stones. That was the best. Especially if you're in like a covenant like the Bell Covenant, where you're really doing it more for the rewards from the covenant, not just for the joy of killing people. At least if you're doing Bell Covenant in New Game, you're usually doing it for chunks because it is the best and most consistent source of chunks in the game in your first run. So having a way to apologize is nice for the horrible things you're doing to people. Let's see. Sartori says Prime 3 had decent Wii controls because it was an intended launch game, so forced Wii controls, but then they had another year to work on it and actually make them decent. Yeah, the controls were good for that game. Like, just straight up, they worked well.
Oh.
Shazer says, good friends Bloodborne, the ethics of PvP. Maybe that'll be the name of the stream.
There you go.
There you go. Oh no!
Oh.
Except, of course, it'll be a total, like, false advertisement because we're not doing any PvP in this. In fact, I've never done PvP in Bloodborne. It seems just too difficult to actually get into a fight.
Really? You think? I guess that seems like it's pretty sparse, right?
Have you been invaded?
Well, no.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. It just doesn't really happen.
Oh. This guy's
I hate these things. So creepy.
Yeah, don't forget about the front mouth.
that part of the anatomy that we all have, the front mouth.
Yeah.
God, they're
That
so
mouth
strong,
we keep
too.
under our shirts.
That's why we wear shirts.
We cover our mouths.
There you go. That makes
Don't let them shame you, though. Oh, go! Whoa!
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Slow-mo
Wow,
moment.
what happened?
I don't know. I was getting really cool, stylish slow-mo, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's because Madman Waller is fighting some other stuff over there.
Wow.
Madman Waller. Oh, hello.
Joka says, you don't need the flute for the train whistle to work. I don't really remember. This was years ago that I was trying to make this happen.
Yeah,
But there was
remember
definitely,
you had
like, it was
trouble.
mandatory. You had to blow on something, and I couldn't make it work. I don't know if it was the train whistle itself or if it was some kind of flute thing, but it was very early in the game, like extremely early, and I could not make the thing function, and I couldn't seem to get out of the menu for it either, because I think it was like a tutorial. I just couldn't. I could like the hardware could not work. I don't know if it was a
I wonder
problem
if there's
with
something
my
wrong with your
3DS.
3DS.
I mean, there might be something wrong with the mic. I don't know.
That's a danger, I feel like, with gimmicks like that, right?
Gateway says, Bell Bros and Rat Bros were fine. You opted into the PvP by going into their areas and you got a special reward for winning against them. That reminds me, all those areas are 100% optional to completion of the game. You do not have
my
to go
God.
through the Rat Covenant areas at all. Nor the Bell Covenant.
So
I
it's
believe.
kind of like you're going in a specific area where you know people are going to be trying to come in and fuck with you.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, you know it by visiting them and seeing that you just get randomly invaded without having done anything to make it happen. So you know, okay, this is a PvP area. If I don't want to do this, A, play offline, B, just don't do it.
Right.
Or gird up, fight through it.
Hate it.
I
attitude.
I see the point because it is specific.
0 out of
areas.
10.
If it was all the time, then that would be different.
See, that's the way Dark Souls is constantly invading you if you're human, that it felt like there was no real way to opt out except by playing offline. And so that to me is more unfair than the Dark Souls 2 execution of having specific areas where there's free-for-all
Right.
PvP. Anyone can invade you if they're part of the Covenant. And especially in the case of the Rat Covenant, it is super soft because in Rat Covenant you're brought into their world. So if you die, you don't lose progress in your game.
No, that's true. The Rat Covenant wasn't.
Which is probably why I did more Rat Covenant than anything else. Because I felt like it was the least unfair thing.
I think it's just I personally hated the Bell Guardians in particular. Because I was doing runs and runs and runs on that boss, and it was like the most annoying thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to play offline, though. You play offline.
And even in the game, you could burn a human effigy to make yourself less likely to be invaded. There were mechanical concessions to this.
I just would never play like that. I think that's my thing.
But you were entertained by me doing Rat. I remember you coming over and laughing at people as they got clowned in my game.
I guess. But I wouldn't play that way.
Well, we'll see if there's anything like that in Dark Souls 3. I certainly hope so, because it was the source of a lot of entertainment for me in Dark Souls 2. Let's see. Yeah, Gateway says, you lost nothing for dying to a rat bro. Yep. You were sucked into their world, nothing changed. And you got something if you could make it, if you could survive to the end. It was really difficult to, if you were playing against a good rat. But if you knew the path, then you could definitely survive it. That was honestly kind of a fun alternate way to play those areas too. It was like, all right, I'm not going to be a rat bro. Instead, I'm going to try to go into other people's rat bro games and see if I can't survive their gauntlet.
Right.
It's just a lot of emergent gameplay that could come from that by playing with other people. I liked a lot. So Troy says, I didn't have an N64 and tried Ocarina of Time recently and did not like it. Same with Majora's Mask. How?
Wait, who said that?
Sartorius.
Really?
How do you not like Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask is really good.
I never played it.
Oh, it's so good. I have it on the 3DS if you want to borrow it.
I wonder if Chrissy does. Let's check.
Shazer says, Ocarina of Time was an alright game that I've progressively liked less and less over the years for various reasons. I mean,
Who's it? Sorry.
Shazer. So, the
I
thing
thought
with
you know the
Ocarina of Time,
reasons. Yeah.
it's just so important. Like, it just, I don't know, the way that it influenced so many other games is like so crucial. And I think there's a lot about it that is fundamentally good. That said, it's ridiculous to say that it is still like a flawless gameplay experience now. So, Madman Waller's just going.
He is
after
just.
it.
He is. Oh my god, what is even happening? I hate this world. I still can't find the Bell Woman.
Once again, you do not have to do.
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going in this
I
area.
mean, it is simplest to just try to clear out the enemies. Bellwoman is on top of the platform at the very start of the area. You just,
Am I missing her?
yeah, you haven't noticed her. She's on the left. Choco says, here's the passenger subquest for Spirit Tracks. See, you need to use a train to move around the world. At the beginning, they tell you how all these oblique traffic signs work. Half the game, those signs mean nothing, and you ignore them. Then suddenly, to unlock a new area, a conductor guy pops up and tells you need to take passengers, and if you don't follow the road signs they do not remind you the meaning of, they reset the trip. What?
Ooh. Oh my
That sounds
lord.
brutal. Yeah, she's...
Yeah.
Like I said,
Sounds like
she's
you just have to look up a walkthrough on how to do it. Without driving yourself crazy.
No.
Or starting the game over.
Yeah, that's definitely where I would just look up a walkthrough.
Damn it.
You got her.
I'm gonna get eaten by dogs.
Lock-on was not helpful.
Nope. Oh, it's the fire lady.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell this is. Oh god.
Welcome to the pound!
Whoa. It's getting wild down here. Oh, those dogs have horns.
And tongues. Giant tongues.
I've never noticed their horns. That's crazy. Gateway says, Rat is definitely the maximum trolling covenant. Run my maze, Rat. The best part was that you kept doing it, and you kept getting lockstones so you could make the maze worse for people. And so you got to enjoy the sort of progressive nightmare maze that you were creating. Oh. Also, the fact that it was a source of farmable lockstones was crucial for that game. I usually played enough to get enough lockstones in the Rat Covenant to make my maze difficult, and then would farm up about like 15 for the remainder of my run, and then never worry about lockstones for the rest of the game. And it was really valuable for that. So Troy says, it made me anxious with the time limit. Like, even if it was super long, I still felt pressured. The time limit is irrelevant in Majora's Mask 9 times out of 10. The whole point of the time limit is really more so that the entire world functions on a schedule, which means that if you know that someone's going to be in a certain place at a certain time, you can kind of schedule a series of things to do in a particular run and then reset. And that's how you make progress with the side quests and stuff.
Yeah, it's more about the timing of the day, I guess.
Yeah, I think it is one of the most intricate, fascinating pieces of game design that has ever been produced, because it is so tight the way everything interlocks together. Like, the whole thing is like a clock. Like, the whole thing works like a clock. Like, everyone has their sort of schedule that they move around. You can change and impact things, but they all get reset eventually. But like, that's how you do all the side quests and the way that they all interact and stuff. Like, doing a side quest on one run might make another side quest impossible for that run, and so you know, do the Song of Time and start over. I don't know. And a lot of the important things, you know, you retain between runs anyway, so like, you don't have to worry about missing
How does
stuff.
it dictate what retains and what resets?
Gear, masks, and key items all stay. Ammunition doesn't.
Okay.
And rupees, like items with numbers after them, don't stay.
Okay.
So,
Because that kind of thing's always interesting to me, even in like Life is Strange, the things that, you know, stick versus not sticking when you rewind time.
yeah.
For sure.
In Life is Strange, it seems like the only thing that sticks is her, is Max. Not much else seems to stick when she goes back.
Well, certain things stick that you take or whatever.
That's true, yeah, she was able to.
Yeah.
But like, her physical location stickiness is like the solution to a couple puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How about Mad Men Waller? Let's get you over here. Help me out.
Choka says the time limit loops, the game's about time travel, and Satori says, I know, but still like, oh god, I gotta do this day 1 event and then be at a certain place at a certain time on day 2, and that wasn't fun for me. Same issue with like Dead Rising. I mean, sort of, but the thing is like, if you fuck up and that event is the only thing that you're trying to do, just do the Song of Time and do it over. And if that's all you're trying to do, you can fast forward time to try to get to the particular places. Like, I don't know. And a lot of that stuff is only for esoteric side quests. The main quest, it doesn't actually matter. Like 9 times out of 10, you can do anything at any time, as long as you don't run out of time before finishing a dungeon or something. But even that's really hard, because the last 6 hours of the third day take like 10 times as long as all the other time in the game. Because it goes in like semi-real time. Not semi-real time. It takes like a full 10 minutes or something for those last 6 hours to go. You have a lot of time. Choco says, like most Zeldas, the more items you have, the easier it gets. Zelda likes have this fun overlap with Metroidvanias in that way. Yeah. Also, the more fun it gets when you're just like hook-shotting over and then shooting a bow over here and like throwing a boomerang over here. Like, it's fun to just like swap between all the different items and do a lot of things rapidly. That's what made Skyward Sword so much fun, because it was very quick to switch between items and use them in combat in cool ways. It was fun. Gateway says, don't feel too bad, Claire. This is a huge difficulty spike. Generally, this is one of the chalices you do last, because this floor is bullshit and leads to an even more bullshit boss.
Well, thank you for that. That's nice to hear.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I would honestly say that this is really not the thing to do right now.
That's why I left.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
Work up some vials maybe, and then try to take on, what's his name?
Just pushing through my frustration right now.
Okay.
But yeah, I have to go to my... This is a good level spot, so I want to try and...
It is a great level.
I think like 2 runs, maybe? I want to see how many... If I can actually beat it.
Yeah, werewolves give you like 3,000.
Yeah, the werewolves give a lot.
I mean, that person gave you 3,600. Each one of those gives you 3,600.
Yeah. I don't have any vials. That's my only problem.
Yeah.
But I
Don't
think
get
it's
sick.
okay. No problem. Oh, shit.
You got this.
Damn it, dog. Dog.
That's the strangest dog I've ever seen.
It's a weird dog.
What a weird dog.
Look
I
at
love the
that
weird dog.
Also, don't forget that through the doors, 2 of those ladies, each of them is worth 3,600.
Good point, man. Good point. 2 of those ladies.
For the optimal farm.
Whoa. She tried to get you.
She did, but
She did not.
today ain't the day that I be got.
Nope, not today, lady.
Ain't no getting for this guy. Oh yeah, and Gateway also suggests maybe try the boss in Yahar Ghul you missed. He's a cool fight.
Oh, yeah, I didn't... Oh, that's right, down at the bottom of your goal. Okay, I'll go there next.
I can definitely point you in that direction if you
Oh,
want.
shit.
Oh
That's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's all fine.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's go through the door. No goop on. Oh, that's right. I don't have any goop.
All out of goop.
no. Ah!
Bloodborne 2, all out of goop. Also, Choco says, look at that dog! Woo!
I love look at that dog.
Shazer says, hey, it's that dog.
Hey, is that a dog?
And Choco says, it's fine, just had my mind flayed. No biggie.
Yeah, that's all good.
The second on my brain.
And Gateway suggests, beware the noodle head.
Noodlehead. If only I had known.
Noodlehead, sequel to Slug Boy, coming soon to young adult fiction rats everywhere.
Noodlehead and Slug Boy. That's one of the...
Imagine having like a really chibi kids book version of Bloodborne starring Noodlehead and Slug
Aw,
Boy.
that'd be
Aw,
so
that'd be really cute.
Yeah!
Not today. Satan.
Unmitigated aggression. Oh, and vials.
Another pronouncing thing. Pronouncing thing. Chibi or chibi? I always say chibi.
I always say chibi.
What do you say, Claire?
I feel like if it were you were actually saying it in Japanese, because almost every language except English uses the E for I, so it's probably chibi.
Chibi?
Not chibi.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any
I think
problem
you're probably
with that.
right.
I understood what you were saying, but I
Yeah,
always say
I-
chibi.
I realize I've always said chibi though, too, but I'm probably wrong.
I
Like
don't know.
100%.
I've already forgotten what I say.
Chibi.
I say chibi.
You say chibi.
Chibi.
I say chibi.
I don't know. I need somebody
I don't
like who
know.
knows this.
I say cheap
If
cheap.
anyone on the chat
Oh,
knows.
how?
That's an AOE prison.
Oh my god, alright. Alright, game.
She gonna kill you.
This lady's really annoying. Like, I don't know.
The getting locked in the animation is
Yeah.
kinda...
Pretty.
I'm a little done with you, tentacle lady.
Sartoria says, you don't need all that cerebrum. Lotus says, if this were the 90s, there could be a terrible kids' cartoon tie-in to Bloodborne.
Oh my lord.
Ooh,
Sartoria
that's
says,
true.
Murgo and Friends.
Who's Margot?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The
Alright.
name itself was not a spoiler. You'll meet Margot.
Okay. Gotta get
I'm
my
glad
souls
it's
back.
not the 90s. Can I just say that?
We're missing out on this crossover, but
I'm kind of okay
we'd
with
be
it.
playing like Super Castlevania 4 instead, which is a really great game. Why are we not playing all the Castlevania?
You say that.
What do you mean? I say that.
I don't know.
I like
A
Castlevania.
lot of the Castlevanias are really bad.
Like what? Name a bad Castlevania aside from Castlevania 64.
Okay, I will
So Lament of
name
Innocence or Curse of Darkness or any of them.
Lords of Shadow.
Yeah, that one. Alright,
I
that's
will
fine.
name Castlevania 2 on the NES. I
Fair
will
point.
name
Oh, Castlevania 2 is great.
Simon's Curse. That is not a great game.
It's not
That is a
great.
terrible game that hates the player and intentionally wastes their time. Bad. Bad game design.
Had a cool atmosphere.
Nah, sure. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Cool atmosphere doesn't
Whatever.
make up for everything.
Yeah.
That is
It makes
true.
up a lot of things for
Doesn't
me.
forgive all sins.
I didn't say it did.
It's not even that cool of an atmosphere. It's a bunch of cookie cutter towns with cookie cutter people who lie to you.
I don't need to
A
explain
bunch of
myself to you.
liars?
They straight up lie to you about hints and stuff
Oh.
to try to kill you. They
So
tell you
should
like
you just do the opposite of what they say?
no, because sometimes they tell you the truth.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not going down
That
here.
sounds unhelpful.
It is extremely unhelpful.
It's a hot pile of butts down here.
Yeah, this is a good run for you though. You're gonna get 40,000 into this.
Nice.
So many black rose. Give me the souls. Give me the souls.
Mm-hmm.
Choco asks, that reminds me, ever seen Saturday Morning Watchmen? I've never even heard of that.
Mm-mm.
What is it?
Me neither.
So Troy says, brought to you by the letter B and old one Ebrietas. Gateway says, today on Noodlehead and Slug Boy, we learn about Bloodborne diseases. We'll talk about how to avoid becoming a horrible flesh-eating beast and gaining eyes on the inside.
Sure.
Aw.
That sounds great.
It's like a metaphor for learning
Yeah.
and keeping yourself safe from bloodborne illnesses.
Don't share needles, or in this case, actual blood.
Watch out for droplets.
So, Saturday Morning Watchmen is the only fan-made Watchmen product that Alan Moore approves of.
What is it?
Shazer says Dawn of Sorrow is a bad Castlevania game. You're wrong and dumb. This is so wrong.
Wow.
Dawn of Sorrow is one of my favorite Castlevania
I fucking hated
games.
Dawn of Sorrow. Because it changed the art style too. I
I
was
love the art style in that game.
Dawn of Sorrow was the one they just adopted a generic anime style.
I don't think so.
Totally is though.
Mhm.
Oh, I want to see this now.
They moved away
I
from
don't
their
even know what you guys
distinctive
are
art
talking
style and they moved into a totally generic art style. If that's one or maybe I'm thinking of Portrait of Ruin.
Oh, I'm thinking of Aria. Yeah, Dawn,
Oh.
Dawn is the one on the DS that changed the art style pretty significantly.
Arya was, or I
I
mean, Dawn
agree.
was dumb.
So, correction. You're not completely dumb, but Dawn is still a pretty good game.
I really liked Arya.
Just
though.
because the mechanics are still the Aria mechanics, and the Aria mechanics are really
It still
good.
looks very.
It is
anime.
super anime.
Which one are you looking
and like
at?
all the DS
Oh,
games are like
sorry.
that.
Yeah.
Like
I
what's the-
fucking. It's so dumb.
what's the one with Charlotte and like Justin, Julius, where you switch between them and they shout each other's names? You always go like
Oh,
Charlotte, Julius, Charlotte, Julius.
I actually don't know what one you're talking
It's
about.
on the DS though. Like
Is it Portrait of Ruin?
Oh yeah, that one.
I
Yeah.
played that one too,
Yeah.
almost in its entirety.
Oh man. Yeah, it is bad if you are like me and you have horrible completionist OCD as far as like Arya and Dawn go, because getting all the souls is like the grindiest grind of all grinds.
It was just such a shame because I was so in love with Castlevania as a kid, and part of what I loved about it is running into flames, open fires, and standing in them, and letting my clothes on fire. But I loved
It's
its
also
art,
my favorite
its
part of
unique
Castlevania.
art style, and they totally just changed it for a generic anime. It's these. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh god. Oh no, it's over. It's all over.
Just kill them.
What do you think? What? Don't do it. Oh god.
There are many.
There are many.
There are many, and there are one.
Legion.
Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte. That's right. That's the way it goes. that game was funny just for that. Just pressing the buttons over and over to say their names for each other over and over.
That reminds me of that Resident Evil game. The
Zero?
multiplayer one.
Oh,
Where it's like the two people, and you
yes.
can just say each other's names constantly.
Oh,
That's really fun.
Sheva, Chris.
Yes.
Sheva, Chris.
I think that's it. Sheva's definitely.
It's Resident Evil 5 and it's fantastic.
It's really good because you can just click the button to say something.
Yeah.
And like sometimes they'll be like, "Hurry, hurry, hurry!"
No, it was always like, come on.
Yeah, just
Come on.
come on, Chris, come on, Chris.
When you're standing at the door just waiting for the other person to
Oh, it's so much
spam
fun
the
to
voice
just
command
hammer the
over and
button. I don't know why it's so much fun. But it
Oh
really
god,
is.
those games are so funny. Oh man. Oh wait, okay. Oh dear. Choco says, F you Ryan, Castlevania 2 is fantastic. You're wrong!
Snap.
You're wrong.
Got some controversy going on
And let
on the
this
stream.
foretell you one day a fall.
Lotus says, Castlevania 2 is well designed, blamed bad translation for making it needlessly confusing. I still don't see how the translation forgives the fact that there are NPCs that literally lie to you in the game. I don't understand how that's okay.
What's the cap now? Endurance,
Vitality's 30, Endurance is 40, and those are the soft caps. I believe Vitality has another soft cap at 50.
Okay.
So, your second soft cap for
so
strength and
close.
skills at 50 as well. So
Good hunter.
you can level them up still, and it'll still be a
Yeah.
appreciable increase to your attack, but it'll be like less than it was.
Right. That's good to know. Okay. Thank you.
Gateway says, Donosaro isn't bad, it's just sort of bland. I'd say the second of the DS Castlevania games is worse. Agreed. Portrait is terrible.
I played Portrait and they were still fun in that they were Castlevanias, but yeah.
So Trey says, Portrait of Ruin is meh, but Order of Ecclesia is good. I remember Order...
Oh, I've wanted to play Order of Ecclesia.
I think I
You're
might
right,
have played
I'll
it for like an hour, and I don't remember a lot about it.
Was that on DS too?
Yeah. So we're gonna take this train to Yahargul, I think. That's not one. This one. Oh, she doesn't have violence. God damn. Let's see. Choco says, some time ago, some other guys did Let's Play all the Castlevania, but they burnt out after they did a big informative version of Symphony of the Night, including the Japan-only content. That's why I feel like if you're going to do a franchise LP, and that franchise is a really large franchise, don't make it informative, because you will absolutely burn out. That's why we play these games very casually.
Yeah, I think.
I don't have the time to just do all the research and like editing and
Right.
stuff.
That's. I mean, it's already a part-time job. Like, it would be a full-time job. I feel like if you were doing enough research to make it interesting and informative. You know.
You spent all your souls on leveling, not getting vials.
Oh yeah, I'm leveling up right now.
Okay, that's all you're trying to do? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Since I can get a lot of souls here,
Okay,
I was figuring it was a good way to spend my time while we're just chatting.
yeah. Let's see. Saturday Morning Watchmen is a gag YouTube video cartoon that makes it wacky early 90s superhero cartoon. Think like how absurd the Swamp Thing cartoon was removed from the comic. Like the comedian is a playful womanizer who has eyes for Silk Spectre, his daughter, but who cares? Oh, that's kind of weird and creepy.
Seems not okay.
Arias was.
Thank you.
Portrait of Ruin does animate very well, but I feel like the mechanics of that game were so terrible.
Repeating areas, I feel like I remember repeating areas.
I don't even remember. That's a game I played exactly one time and I was like, that's enough of that.
I still would love to play the Castlevanias. I still like them.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong.
Like I
like them quite a bit, but the bad ones to me I have a really hard time forgiving for what they do sometimes.
I would like to play Castlevania 64 and stuff. I've never played any of the 3D Castlevanias, even to see what they're like.
I mean, Lords of Shadow is probably the best one, but it's still like not good. Not a good game.
Is that the one with Patrick Stew?
Yeah.
Boy?
Peace too.
Patrick Stew? Peace Stew? Is that what I said?
No, that's what I said. And I just
That's what you said?
I cracked myself up.
Oh.
Just like
Cool. Cool story. I hate this enemy.
Would you prefer
At
to
least
fight
don't waste my time with this. Just fucking kill me.
Also, it
Yeah, I
takes
really-
an insight away every time.
It's the most fucking...
I completely agree. I hate this.
I go through a
and I'm not
period
even
of
playing.
yeah.
I hate this.
Thank you. I go through a period of frustration in mid playthrough with Bloodborne, so just take it with a grain of salt. But also fuck this game at some time.
Yeah, we're at that stage. It's fine.
I'll move on.
Yeah, we'll get.
You had to get your brain sucked out in a 300-minute
And
animation
yeah, like
every
this,
10
that's
fucking
the thing.
seconds.
It takes too long.
It's not even like I fucked up. It's just like a stupid
and she doesn't
AoE.
even look that cool. It's like just
No. Don't waste my fucking time.
I like it a lot, but also I think that's happened to me maybe twice in the entire time I've played Bloodborne. So I don't.
it seems
just
very
saying.
obnoxious.
It's a super obnoxious move, but
It is. It is.
I don't know. The only way that she does it is with a really long grab animation that is super telegraphed, or a ranged magic prison attack that you can dodge very easily.
That was an AoE.
Or the
attack,
close
like
range
right around
AoE
her.
magic attack that you can dodge out of by being like 5 feet away. She can do it 3 ways. All of them are pretty telegraphed. That said, sometimes you do just get caught.
That's
but-
what I'm saying.
Yeah. That sucks.
But I think the important thing is
insta-death
this one she can't stun. You can't stun lock her out of it. She starts.
That's what that's what was dumb about it. It's like if it were spells even like that, I would understand, but it just wasn't.
See, that one's always at exactly railing height. So
Yeah.
you don't block it. I don't know.
Whatever. Feeling salty.
Lotus
today.
says a rare Dracula and Death team up attack, or however that line goes. That sounds awful. So Tori says, and then you never use Charlotte after the halfway point because all of her weapons sucked and her spells weren't worth it. Agreed. I did play most of that game as Jonathan, I believe.
Did you ever play Bloodlines?
Which one system is that?
Genesis?
No.
It was like the Genesis version of Dracula X.
Man, if I was a kid and I
That
had
game was
known
cool.
and I had known that there was a Genesis Castlevania game, I would have lost my mind trying to find it because I loved Castlevania on the NES when I was a wee baby.
It's really cool. It has 2 characters. I don't think you play as a... I could be wrong, but one of them has like a lance or like a spear. Yeah. It gives you multiple characters to pick from, which is why it's kind of cool.
That is cool.
It's
Do y'all remember that super shitty 360 Castlevania game that was like remixed levels and characters from all the GBA and DS games, and they were like, it was like a grindathon where you just like
I don't remember that.
levels over and over. It was really bad. And it was like multiplayer.
Oh no, I don't remember that. I remember Chronicles for the PlayStation, but that was like a remake of Castlevania 1.
Yeah, this one was like all the dungeons were on timers, and so in order to actually finish a dungeon, you usually have to play multiplayer and split up to try to find the keys to like get through the dungeons and stuff. It was really a
I
weird,
just feel
bad
like at a
game.
certain point, I just have no time for games. Bullshit.
All games.
It's fucking with me. I just want to have a good time video games.
Choka says, for a while there was a thread tag in LP that was just those 2 names back and forth for Jonathan and Charlotte, which is fantastic. Lotus says, I use Charlotte because I like having fun. I don't like dying, so I played Jonathan. But, I mean, Charlotte was the cooler, more visually interesting character, for sure.
Look at the sky.
Hellblood Sky!
I know.
Oh my gosh, it's
Sorry.
so like purple and blue.
I know,
and
it's
beautiful.
really cool.
Yeah, whenever you feel frustrated, just take a look
Just
around
look at
and
the
appreciate
sky.
what's so pretty in this
It's
game.
so pretty. I love the colors.
I like the colors as well.
Yeah, it's funny how muted the beginning of the game is, but it becomes so very colorful and bright
true.
towards the end, and the areas even become more like that as well.
It's gorgeous.
Gateway says, Order of Ecclesia is great because you're beating people up with your sweet tats. What?
It's a tattoo system.
Really? Lotus says, Order of Ecclesia is really, really good. Badass female protag, not a generic anime art style. Probably the coolest weapon system with the glyphs, though it probably has the weakest level design of the lot, but some of the coolest bosses too.
Well, you got me hooked now.
Yeah, I need to check this out. I mean,
I
it
want to
sounds
know about
fun.
the cool lady pro tag.
Very well.
Gateway says, the Is Chalice is probably a better place to farm echoes now that you have it.
The Is Chalice? I don't know. What is that?
It's the chalice you got by beating Ebrietas.
Oh, do you think I can open it? I probably don't have enough souls.
You probably don't have enough echoes, but you can at least see what's required. It's the furthest right category.
Oh.
Are you sure it's depth 5?
Can I even do that? I can barely survive on the one I'm in.
Yeah, that sounds hard.
I need 25 arcane hazes.
Yeah, you'd have to
Lord God.
burn some.
Whoa.
You'd have to extract some haze.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
Choco says, I kind of would like to go through the Castlevanias too because I'm all about monster mashes, but I'm also not very good at them.
That's, yeah.
Also, if I were doing the full Castlevania timeline, I'd have to play the Kid Dracula games, and those are balls hard by the end of them.
Oh, that I believe.
I have never even heard of Kid Dracula. What is that?
Yeah, I forget. I don't know a lot about it, but I'm pretty sure you play as Baby Alucard, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it actually like a Castlevania product?
I don't know. I think so. I think it might be. If I could be totally messed up on this, but I feel like it's in the Kumujo Dracula or whatever it's called.
Lotus says, the grindy one, Harmony of Despair, also for PS3. It's a bad game, but a fair few people like it purely for the novelty of being a...
Harmony's one in the middle, right?
No, this is...
Yeah. Because it's Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, right?
Harmony of Dissonance. We're talking about Harmony of Despair.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. They
No problem.
They made a
Okay.
game called Harmony of Despair.
Sure.
It's the one that's on 360 and PS3 that's multiplayer, and you play as, like, you can play as Soma from Aria, or you can play as Alucard, or you can play as Jonathan or whoever.
Alright.
Yeah, you can play as whoever. And it's like 4-player multiplayer, but like no one plays it, so like it's shitty.
I'm grumpy about everything right now.
Why are you such a grumpus?
Because I feel like it.
Whoa!
Hey, you're not grumpus about some champagne.
Nope. I like champagne. Thanks for sharing your champagne, by the way.
No problem. I went to BJ's yesterday, so we got like another load of champagne and orange juice.
Hey, don't worry, we have 2 more bottles.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want... Why did we go here?
That's not where I went to. I want to go to the prison, so I could go to that boss that's at the bottom.
You probably want some vials first, right?
Probably want some vials first. Feel free to vial me up.
I got you.
But with mimosas, you're like getting your vitamins.
I know,
Yeah, you
thanks.
feel healthy.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
much
feel
like
really healthy.
a health drink.
It is, basically.
Gateway says, yeah, it's actually a really easy depth 5, but you don't have the materials, so don't bother with it.
Too much arcane haze.
I mean, we could get the haze. It's the fact that it also requires like 12,000 echoes by itself is...
That's true. I could just
Kinda
do
a
another
lot.
werewolf run, though.
You want to just do that, or do you
Sure.
want me to go ahead and do it?
I'll do it. I will do it.
All right.
I will do it 9 times. It's probably. You think it's quicker to hunt for vials on the main run, Yarnum run, or is it quicker to get
Oh, it
echoes
is
and purge?
much quicker to get the echoes.
Okay, I'll do that.
One of these runs will get you more than 20 vials.
Okay, that's good to know.
Choco said, I think that game's the other reason those guys doing the mega threat of the entire franchise stopped. They were always playing that instead. Ugh.
Playing what? Oh,
Harmony of
really?
Despair. I can't imagine wanting to play that game that much. It's just bad. It wasn't fun.
What you played it?
Yeah, and like all the characters retained their original mechanics. So like Soma could collect the souls of all the enemies and all the places and stuff.
Hmm.
And like I don't
Okay.
know. It was just it felt like the grindiest, biggest game ever. Like it just didn't seem fun to me.
It's one of those games that I'm always just intrigued to see how they adapted it, even if the game it's not.
I mean it's free
you know
to
what I mean?
play, I think, or like maybe like it's $10 or something. Like I don't know.
I mean, even like Dawn and Portrait, like I just still find them fascinating because they're Castlevania games.
Mhm.
And it was like one of my favorite series growing up.
Oh yeah, me too.
Like
Sure.
I love Castlevania.
Yeah. I played so much Castlevania 3, you would not fucking believe it.
That's why I just felt personally betrayed by its art style change because I loved its old art style.
Yeah.
So unique and cool.
And that's also probably why you wouldn't like Lords of Shadow, because it has none of that darkness. It's
Yeah.
just like generic 3D action game with a Castlevania name on it.
Yeah.
And there's like fairies and shit, and there's like random giants, and like none of it makes sense as a Castlevania lore piece. Like none of
Yeah.
it. It's completely illogical. I don't like it. So Drew said, I recently bought Lords of Shadow or whatever it was because it was like $10. Haven't played much of it, got Tales of Zalillia at the same time. I was much more enamored by that. It seems alright, not too Castlevania-y though. That's exactly my point. It's fine as like a generic third-person action game, God of War type deal, but like,
Oh,
I just don't have. I don't want that. When I pick up a game that says Castlevania on it, I want to play a Castlevania game. And Lords of Shadow is just not that at all to me. And it's just like none of it feels original. It feels like they just stole elements from like every other game ever. Like there are parts of it that are Shadow of the Colossus. There are parts of it that are God of War. There are I don't know. It's just not. Yeah, I don't like it. Gateway does say if you do get the materials for that one chalice, it's also the most visually interesting chalice.
Okay, I think we could. We just have to do some arcane. I don't know what arcane.
Part of it is that we need Ritual Blood Ring 5, so we'd have to do some other chalices to find that. Lotus says the Kid Dracula games are official spin-offs starring Kid Dracula. There's an NES one only released in Japan and one for the Game Boy that was localized. They have a cutesy art style and theming and are pretty good.
Because he's chibi.
That sounds fun and cute.
Chibi. Because I'm looking up the game now.
You play as Alucard fighting Galamoth.
Oh, that sounds totally familiar. Yeah.
Trevor says Galamoth doesn't appear in actual Castlevania till Symphony of the Night as a hidden boss. I don't think I've ever fought Galamoth.
Is Galamoth... if I'm remembering correctly, is Galamoth the guy in the Upside Down Castle with the, like, electro mace? I could totally be fucking misremembering this, but
The thing is, I felt like I platinum Symphony of the Night on PS3.
I feel like that's Galamoth. He's the big one.
So
like,
I must have fought
when the
him.
bowels are like undulating in the sky. It's like the... Oh man. I remember it, but I don't remember what actual area it is. Someone tell me that that's Galamoth. Bullets are... Oh, I got some chalices.
Yeah, Lotus says that's Galamoth.
Yeah, thanks. That's weird that that's the boss.
He's the height of the whole screen.
Yeah, he's huge. He's like Kraid style. Well, Kraid's bigger than the screen, but you know what I mean.
That reminds me of Arya, where Legion is like the giant ball of corpses that's like 4 screens in size.
That's like Grand Balloon and the Upside Down Castle in Symphony. He's made of corpses too, and just like drops corpses on you. He's like the guy in Metroid, the one that's like a giant apple. The first boss in Super Metroid.
Oh yeah, but that was like a Venus flytrap sort of like.
He's kind of like a weird.
He shoots out spores and stuff.
Yeah. I was. Oh, alright. I wanted to show you this. I thought this was so cool. I found in an old box my original Final Fantasy II SNES manual and my Super Metroid manual.
What?
I gotta bring it. I gotta show you because it was really cool.
Ooh, I want to see that Super Metroid manual real bad.
It gives lots of like. It has a lot of lore in it, like enough that it's kind of like it tells you what each of the monsters are, the bosses. Like it tells you the last guy is like the ghost left on board a ship. And
What?
Like, yeah, it's
That's
really
awesome.
cool. I gotta show you. I'm sorry. I've been meaning to show that to you.
I love NES and Super NES era manuals because they're so full of just awesome little tidbits.
Yeah.
Just like I always think of like my original Zelda manual and
Yes.
my Dragon Warrior manual.
I bet Dragon Warrior had a cool manual.
It did.
It's such from like a different time when you didn't have the internet to
Yeah,
look things up.
exactly.
So it was like the manuals actually.
Well, you didn't
meant
have
something.
trailers either. So like
Yeah.
you get the game at the store, your mom's driving you home, you open up the box and you're reading the manual on the way home and you're getting
Totally.
fucking pumped about that game.
Yeah.
For a contrasting experience, you might purchase Fire Emblem Conquest, go to open the manual, and realize there isn't one.
Yeah, they're just
Aw.
straight as a
Yeah.
No,
Now it's such a thing of the past
It is,
because it's
yeah.
such like a you read everything online.
Yeah, it has like it's an e-manual or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, I see why they do that now.
Yeah.
But it does
For sure, but
take some of that out.
Yeah, I mean I appreciate the conservation of resources. But
that's probably better. But the days of feelies and stuff.
of course, my Dark Souls 3 Collector's Edition is going to come with a cloth map.
Cloth maps are like the height of feelies, right?
Yeah, that is like the maximum amount of feelies.
I love maps.
Now, one of you is going to have to look at the cloth map and determine if it has location names on it for me. When
I can do
get
that for you.
box. If it has names, I don't want to see
I'll
it.
take that upon myself.
Yeah.
I don't
No
want that
spoilers.
kind of pressure.
Yeah, I
so I'm really
understand.
glad that you're able
Yeah,
to
no
do
problem.
that.
That's what I'm here for.
I mean, I just
Roughing
feel like I
and
would
taking hits
I
with
would
the
just
teeth.
buckle under that amount of stress.
Sometimes I just
It would just be too much.
It's just my way. But I'm really excited for Dark Souls 3. And so the next one backwards that we'll play is 2, right?
Yeah, we're going to go to 2. I believe
How
we talked
how
about
are we
me playing
splitting
that
this
game.
one? Yeah, probably.
even though it was your favorite, I think it was one that you ceded to me.
I think so. But I'm like having so much fun playing this.
Ooh, I mean, things are negotiable.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't want to steal. You haven't played one
I
on
haven't
the stream
had
for a
the
while,
opportunity
so.
to play one. I would like to play Dark Souls 2, if only because I'm interested. I didn't ever finish a run through the Scholar version, so I don't know all the changes, so there'd be some novelty for us. And you haven't seen the DLC.
No, I
and
haven't.
the DLC's hard.
Yeah, it'll probably, I mean, it would make sense for you to just do it, but.
But the DLC is also beautiful and fun, and I think the best part of Dark Souls 2 by a mile, so.
I would love to see it. Also, I think you could probably play through it really quickly. More so than me.
As long as I'm not too locked into my Bloodborne controls. There's gonna be an adjustment period where I'm gonna be dying embarrassing deaths in Dark Souls 2 because I don't remember.
I feel like the difference between Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne to Dark Souls 2 is the most noticeable. Because I went to Dark Souls pretty easily between the two. The only thing that caught me was the Estus button. You know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the button maps is one of the worst, most confusing things.
But everything else was pretty easy to get used to. But I think I remember Dark Souls 2 being confusing even from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Hitting the wrong button kind of.
I think the problem with going from Dark Souls to Dark Souls 2 is that they're so similar that you can get tricked. Like my go-to example here is that drinking Estus is so fast in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
But until you level up agility, it is so slow in Dark Souls 2.
True.
And you anticipate being able to like dodge back, take a chug, dodge back in. You cannot do that in Dark Souls 2 until much later in the game.
Right.
I don't know. And like life gems and learning how to manage that as a healing resource and stuff. Okay. There you go. Oh gosh.
Monster shards.
Catch up here. Choco says, something the other night bugs me that the guy named Cthulhu isn't the one that looks like Cthulhu.
Yeah, because there's a guy with the Cthulhu head, right?
Yeah, apparently there's also a monster named Cthulhu. So Dre says, I still read the manuals before I play physical games, which is sad that so many of them are e-manuals now. Yeah, I don't like looking at e-manuals. It just...
I'll just kind of make fun of it. Oh god.
And also part of that too is that games now have much tighter like tutorials and teaching tools.
Yeah, that's true. You don't need the manuals as much as you used to.
Yeah.
No,
That's
it's
true. And that's just due to better game design. So like you can't really complain about that, but
for like Metroid, it was
it's just different.
It was the lore that was interesting because the game doesn't really present a lot to you.
Right. That makes total sense.
And that was the part I liked.
And it's kind of with, especially like with mysterious games, how you can like learn things from the manual that you wouldn't necessarily know from just playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
So that like taking the extra step to read kind of could actually benefit you. And I feel like that's something that we've kind of lost in modern games.
Totally. Like Dark Souls is neat because it gives you a lot of the lore through fragments.
Right.
Dark Souls 1 was definitely, and Demon's Souls was definitely, especially Demon's Souls, I remember having the experience of looking in the manual to try to see what I was not understanding. And in the end, it was not understanding the Souls mentality until much later. Until much deeper into Dark Souls 1 that I really understood that in the end, the tools are made available to you from the beginning. The question is, can you learn to use them? And sometimes you have a hard time with that. I've had a hard time with that many times. You feel entitled to winning. You're not gonna. Chuck says, following the footsteps of Final Fantasy IX with their online strategy guide that was hot garbage.
Ooh, that sounds bad.
Gateway says, the only reason to ever join Play Online was the free Vivi plush. Well, and to play Final Fantasy XI, I guess. Yeah, we had to join Play Online relatively recently to play some Final Fantasy XI. Lotus says, going from Bloodborne to previous games can be awkward due to the speed change and lack of rally. Yeah, I think...
Rally?
Rally is the regain when you hit enemies after getting hit to get your
Oh,
life back.
yeah.
I think
sure.
Yeah, you have no insights, you can't level up.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
How did I even see her right now? It feels like I keep getting my brain
She's
drained.
sitting as a doll on the side. You just use regular Madman's Knowledge. Especially if you're going to keep farming. But you'll have to leave and come back for the extra shot.
Okay. I can do it. I can go get some vials.
There you go. Lotus says, I think more tutorializing is bad. I prefer reading up the stuff in the manual than being free to play the game without holding my hand.
So
There's a balance.
There's a balance,
Yeah.
absolutely, because I fucking hate tutorials.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, I'm the sort of person that will skip them and then not be able to play the game because I skipped them,
Right.
which is bad. But I really hate it when it's complete hand-holding and nothing's quick. So I think like it's a good balance. You need the balance between the two, and you also need to make your tutorial fun enough that people want to do it.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are terrible. Like a lot of them are just like super slow and teaching you something in a really like mundane way.
Yeah,
So I think the
sure.
games that can accomplish that in like a fun way really like they're a step above a lot of games.
Yeah.
Or can even do it without you telling that they're doing it.
Yeah.
Like
That's
that's
true.
the ultimate like finesse
Yeah.
in game design. I think.
Like when they tell you what
Totally.
when they tell you what stick moves your character, like shut the fuck up. But like when they trust you enough as a human being to know how to move and do things, and it's just like maybe some text fades into the screen if you're standing in front of something that you need to interact with, but you don't know the button.
Don't know how.
And then as soon as you show that you know how, it just stops. But it doesn't like stop the action.
Right.
It's
You
not,
don't have
it's
to
not a
wait
weird,
to read the whole thing.
Yeah, it's not a weird demonstration cutscene or dialogue that interrupts
Yeah,
your
or
flow.
people being like, hey, by the way, you can do this really cool thing by clicking this.
Yeah,
Like,
the worst is when an NPC tells you what button
yeah,
to
don't be
press.
like
Like, fuck off.
condescending to me.
Don't-
They're an
don't condescend to
NPC.
me.
Like, no one wants that.
Yeah, I think at this point, game developers are safe to trust that the person playing your game knows how to use a controller. If they don't, they have someone there telling them how to use a controller, because they didn't just go out and buy a PS4 in the year of our Lord 2016 at the age of 50, having never touched a video game before,
If they did,
and are
though.
starting with like Dark Souls. Like that's not how
The
it
thing
works.
is, there's,
That'd be the
there's
best.
online
That would be awesome.
resources. Like, you can figure it out.
It was less about the need for training than the just idea that it would be really cool. Something.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know what? I feel like I want to play Bloodborne.
My grandson loves this game.
Aww.
Did you see?
So sweet.
Did I tell you guys about Shirley?
Mm-mm.
She's an LPer, but she's quite old. Maybe in her late 60s or 70s. That's
Okay.
awesome. And she's been LPing like Skyrim for a long time. Like she just loves Skyrim.
Weren't you telling me about like an Asian lady that was doing something like that? Or was that someone else that was telling me about this?
I only know Very Grumpy Bear. playing.
Yeah.
Very Grumpy Bear is great. She plays mostly Five Nights at Freddy's games.
So again, the
Is it
soft
30?
cap for vitality is 30, soft cap for endurance is 40.
Okay.
So you can safely increase either of those.
Helps my defense, I believe.
Yeah, any level increases physical defense, doesn't matter where you put it.
Okay. That's something, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see.
Onward and upward, as they say.
So Trey says, I'm fine with tutorials that are actually gameplay, like
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Right.
But yeah, the Demon Souls tutorial, the Dark Souls tutorial, and the Dark Souls 2 tutorial are all fantastic in that if you know what you're doing, you don't have to read any of the tutorial messages, and there's rewards for being experienced by fighting, in the case of Demon Souls, seeing a late game boss super early, or if you're able to beat a boss early on that you're not really supposed to, you can do that. Like, the rewards are sweet. In Dark Souls 2, they make it super easy. You can just breeze, you can run straight through the opening area without doing anything.
Yep.
If you don't want to do the tutorial stuff. It's all side
Oh,
paths,
yeah, you can.
know?
That was really nice,
Yeah,
actually.
you can just walk straight to Majula if you don't feel like going through it. Now, of course, you'll miss a couple like small items or whatever, but like in the big scheme, you're not really missing much.
No.
Yeah. Bloodborne does it a very similar way. And Bloodborne even tutorials you about death in that you want to fight that first like half health werewolf, and it kills almost everyone. And
You can kill it.
you can kill it. You can fight it to death with your fists. Really, the correct way to do it is just to run past it completely and go to the first lantern and go back to the hunter's field. But you can just die to it as well, and that's fine. Oof. Yeah, so Trey says, because that was still fun while still teaching you and preparing you to get fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I love Dark Souls especially because the first fight with the Asylum Demon, when you have no weapon, like, you're not supposed to fight that guy with just your fists. It is really, really,
Right.
really, really, really hard. And the lesson you're supposed to learn there is, like, just because there's a health bar on the bottom of the screen does not mean that you're done thinking. Like, look around the arena, see if there's anything else you can do. And, of course, there's a door open. So go out the door. Don't fight him. If you cannot win, don't fight. Like, and that's a really important lesson that the game teaches you.
And that's pretty unusual for games.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Because a lot of games won't introduce you to a bot or any sort of enemy that they don't think you can beat.
Yeah.
I think that's part of what's just really different about these games.
Yeah.
Is that you're not supposed to be able to beat anything the first time.
No.
Which in some ways is good, because then when you don't beat them the first time, you're like, well, it wasn't me, just doing something wrong.
Right.
It was that I'm not ready for it yet.
And then eventually you do get to have that joy and triumph of breaking the rules and
Right.
coming back and actually beating things on the first time that you show up.
Because you just have the
It's just that cool.
skills.
Yeah, you've gotten to the point where you're that good.
Which are tough to get.
But it's so rewarding.
Right.
you know.
Werewolf eyes?
Lotus says, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I get that kind of feeling with puzzle games.
Yeah.
I think we both do a little bit. Where, we think about things in a way that, for some reason, it just allows you to progress a little bit faster than someone else would. But then, on a different puzzle, you get completely stumped forever. So, it just kind of depends on how your brain works, which is different than skill in this regard, but it's just kind of a different feel of it. Where, you're like, oh, I maybe was able to beat this one faster than other people, but not a different one faster. So, I don't know. It gives you that same rewarding feeling, though, where you're like, I did this thing.
Yeah. That's also why I even though it ended up not being the way that we wanted to do it, I really enjoyed watching.
Oh! God damn it! Continue.
I really enjoyed watching Tracy play the way that as far as she did, because it was really interesting to see what things stumped her versus what things stumped me. There were puzzles that she just solved no problem that I had been stumped on, and I don't know. It's just interesting to see the way other people tackle problems.
Right, because it's all about how, your brain works. Same thing with, Portal. We had
Yeah.
a very similar experience with that, where it was
Especially because, especially in Portal 1, there are a lot of puzzles that have multiple solutions that are fine. So, determining different ways to do things is interesting.
yeah.
I don't know. Lotus says, Shovel Knight is a really good example of a natural tutorial with its level design, introducing every new mechanic in a safe way before having to do anything with it. Yeah, I like that as a style and
I like that too.
mechanism. So Toria says, yeah, it was super Mega Man-y in that sense.
I wanted to play Shovel Knight. I hear good things.
Shoko says, Super Mario Bros. World 1-1 is textbook the best show, don't tell tutorial level. Agree. It's actually really fascinating how so many mechanics of Mario are introduced in World 1-1, all on the same level, but while feeling natural and organic and not overly challenging. You see Goombas, you see death pits, you see power-ups, question blocks, brick blocks. In fact, part of the genius is just the first screen and a half where you have question mark blocks and brick blocks. And the question mark blocks show you that sometimes you'll get a coin, sometimes you get a power-up. And the power-ups change the way you interact with the environment by making it so that you can actually break the brick blocks rather than just bouncing off of them. I don't know. There's a lot that you can say about World 1-1. It's a piece of design genius in a lot of ways.
Design G's.
Lotus says, or you do beat them the first time, it feels super pro. Yeah.
Right.
True.
I don't think I've ever had that experience in a Souls game where the first time I reached a challenge boss, I was able to beat them without having to do the thing the game actually wants you to do. Like in the case of the Asylum Demon, leaving and getting your weapon. In the case of Demon Souls, actually fighting the whatever demon that is at the very beginning. I don't remember what he's called.
Right there.
But he kills you in 2 hits. So
Yeah,
you have to
yeah.
have the dodge pattern perfect.
Let's change clothes.
Gateway says, you don't have to stress insight. You can still level up with 0 insight. Just talk to the stationary doll. Really?
Oh.
Did they add that later on? I thought it was not possible until you had insight again. I don't remember that at all, but I mean,
Come here, bro.
y'all have shown that you know more than I do about this game, so I don't disbelieve you. I'm just surprised. Choco says, yeah, I'm sure if there's game design classes out there, they spend a lot of time on 1-1. Yeah, I mean, that should be a unit by itself. Gateway says, nope, that only applies for the first time you level up. Huh, I'm very surprised.
Huh.
I guess I never fell down to 0 insight again. This might be why I didn't really realize it, but I don't know.
I need to get my souls back.
Yes, you do.
Lost my souls.
Get them echoes.
My blacks. Blah.
Or rather, you need to talk to her awakened form once. I see.
Oh.
Once you do that, you
I
can
like
always
the
talk
idea
to
of me dreaming and then going to talk to a doll.
her. Yeah. And channeling your echoes through her.
You hide on the stairs, he can't hit you. No, sir, he can't.
Choco says there's a guy in LP doing a thread as he slowly builds his own indie platformer and having readers beta while he talks through it. He's got a real talent for level design and that mentality. That sounds really interesting.
See? And LP?
Yeah. In the LP sub forum.
Oh my god. Bad Claire.
It's cheesy.
No, it's confusing. I want my souls back.
Yeah, for sure. There's too many.
How much cheese?
All of it.
All the cheese. Cheeseburger.
All the
I'm
cheese.
so hungry. So grumpy from hunger.
Hunger Grumps.
Angry.
It's not 5 o'clock. Did you eat lunch?
Doesn't know you define lunch.
Have you
Have
eaten
you
food
put,
today?
yeah, have you put food in your body?
What did I eat today? I ate 2 pieces of toast.
Okay. It's like part of a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the
And some leftover pasta. Like a bowl full.
a bowl full.
A bowl full. You guys understand what I'm saying there?
Yeah.
Bowl. A bowl
So
full.
like a ton, like the unit of measurement, like about a bowl's weight in pasta is what you ate? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm so hungry. I can eat that much, but once I...
Which
It's not quite enough. I need about 2 bowls worth.
Oh,
God.
2 metric bowls of pasta.
There's not even that much room in like the human body.
Wait, just pasta or like pasta and tomato sauce or something?
Me? You mean what I ate?
Yeah.
It was leftover pasta and vodka sauce.
Okay,
It
okay.
was, yeah, it was like
So-
actual food.
So yeah, okay.
Sort of.
I just want to make sure it wasn't just like pure pasta. Like, what?
I do eat. We do it like one of the city like buttered noodles before we. Because I'm like that.
I think he's in the corner again behind you.
So he is.
You can slash him through the wall for sure.
Oh, you're right. That's weird.
Hitboxes know no bounds. Of course, he can hit you through the wall as well. Turnabout is fair play.
So they say. Oh, I want the corpse. Search it. So many blood shards I have.
Yeah, you end up getting way more than you'll ever need. You can sell them for blood echoes if you want.
We're
There
gonna
you
get
go.
there. Look how many souls I have.
Yeah.
Are you feeling it right now?
You just spent some on some tiles.
You feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
You hype?
I'm hype as
You hype?
fuck!
You hype for this shit?
Whoa!
That's right. Get hype. Is this train going all night? How long is this train running?
Gateway asks, what's a werewolf's least favorite acid rock band?
Ooh.
That's so specific.
I want to. Oh my god! I want to know this
I feel
so
like
bad.
I feel like there's a joke coming.
So specific though.
Is it? Is it? Oh. Well, they're not at all an acid rock band, but I imagine a werewolf would not enjoy Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band.
Mm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Thanks.
a good one.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
The Doors.
Oh.
Because they can't go through doors.
Mm. Yep.
Banned.
There we go. Oh.
And that's a timeout.
No, that's amazing. Please come up with more bands that werewolves would not enjoy.
Yeah.
I want to
keep this
know and I
rolling.
want to hear.
That one was really clever.
That was really
because
funny.
it matched the game. It wasn't just werewolves in general.
Yeah.
It was specifically Bloodborne werewolves. That was good.
Good job.
Oh, that was really funny, actually.
Choco says, we're telling bad jokes now.
Oh,
And Gateway
yeah.
says, I deserve it.
Why not? We're
That's
several
ours.
hours into
I
the
mean,
stream.
that's
Oh
all
my God.
we do is tell bad jokes.
Pretty much.
Bad jokes gaming.
Bad jokes gaming.
More? Just gonna
I
get
want
more?
all the souls. There's no end to my greed.
What level are you now? Do you know?
I don't know. No level is high enough for the power that I crave.
I'm gonna stop you at 75.
I'm not anywhere near that. I think it's almost 60. Cool. Cool moves. Cool moves. Cool moves. Cool moves!
Get all that health back. I like it.
Claire gets angry and wins all the souls. Claire wins the soul games.
You win. Souls. You won the Souls lottery.
Woohoo!
It's all very good.
Choco says, which president was the least guilty?
No. He's guilty, huh? Oh, I don't know. I really want to know. Least guilty president.
We're gonna find out.
I don't know, who?
You should really not wait for me to deliver the joke in order to deliver the punchline. This is a long
Probably
gap.
not.
Aha. Choco says, Lincoln. He was innocent.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it.
I'm glad to know,
Keep him
Choco,
coming. Keep him coming.
that you're a father, so that you are deserving of these bad
That's
jokes.
true. That
Oh my
that
God.
did definitely classify.
Yeah, that was a mad dad joke.
Mad Dad?
Mad dad joke, yeah. Sartorius just provides us with an ellipsis, and Gateway says, God damn it.
Look how many souls they have right now.
You do have quite a few souls.
I want to go back to my house.
Sheet, you have 0 souls.
Go back home.
But many echoes.
Look at that sky. I can't get over the sky.
I know. It really is.
Behold the pale blood sky!
Like I want my hair to be that color. Those
Your hair's
colors.
kind of that color.
I want it to be more of those colors.
I love it.
It's so pretty.
It is really pretty. I'm not
I love it so
at
much.
all disagreeing.
And it's changed so much.
It has. Since we fought Ron, right?
Yeah, Rom was the trigger
I
for
took a cool jump
Blood Moon and Purple Sky.
for style.
It looks
Style
so good.
reasons.
So good.
Choco says, oh yes, dad jokes are the best.
Yeah. That's true. I like that joke.
So do I.
I like groaning at them, but also being amused by them
Yeah.
at the same time.
It's the classic way.
Choco says, when my son was born, a light shined down on him from the heavens with a chorus of angels singing a Hosanna to the tune of, you can tell the jokes.
That is what
Love
happens.
it.
I feel like,
I think it is.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'm getting so many levels. This is so much fun for me.
Gateway says, your weird dream house with your creepy grandpa and awkward little sister.
My dream house is weird. Yeah, I got my old grandpa.
Shazer says, son, what's that you're drinking? Soy milk. Hola milk, soy tu padre.
Oh my god, that's a dad joke on like many levels.
Bilingual dad joke.
Oh dear.
I mean, the classic is always just like, I'm tired, hi tired, I'm dad.
Yeah. Classic dad.
Yeah, that's classic.
So no.
Yeah.
This is why being shorter than you is so helpful.
Hooray for being short.
Yeah, aren't you glad you didn't pick the tallest character?
I think I did pick pretty tall for my lady. Yeah.
started to go great with these guys.
Just a couple, just on the run, man.
Very
I just like to get some initial damage. If at all possible.
initial dams.
Oh, cool.
Oh, did you spend your echo? Or did you even pay attention?
I did, yeah, I spent 90,000. I'm not even really sure.
About.
I don't know, Ryan. At this point, I'm just resigned to whatever is happening in this game.
I mean, that's probably the way to go.
There you go. Yeah. Murder her face and her tentacle.
It's helpful actually for me because I really just need to stop caring about some of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have in an actual clinical sense, I need to stop caring about some of these things. So, it sounds like I'm being grumpy, but really, saying fuck it is an actually big step for me.
Yeah.
good.
Mentally
No, it
speaking.
is. Yeah,
So,
for sure.
because that's what
Just
OCD
take
is like.
caring
for me.
level. Damn.
It is like it sounds silly to say
That's
that.
helped me
but
in so many situations.
I know.
You just gotta stop.
most people
just-
don't have that particular problem.
Let it go.
They pathologically repeat things over and
I have
over
that
and
problem
over
when
and
I feel
over
that
and
people
over.
are wrong. I've gotten myself caught up in things I really shouldn't care about. What other people think.
Every social.
I think I've gotten a lot better about that. But
No, I've got caught in things I can't control.
Yeah.
And that's where it's always a problem. Like when you can't control it anymore, you just gotta drop that level of caring down. Because
especially if it's
you
about
can't-
other people.
You can't stop it. It's
Yeah.
it's gonna happen.
You can't change the way people act and think.
Right. You can only change
Or you
the way
can't
you
expect
think.
to consistently. So
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of pauses here for me. So, but I totally, I agree with where you guys are coming from.
I guess your experience is going to differ greatly, but
Yeah, there's a lot of internalized issues going on here, but it is really helpful for me. So thank you for this, Bloodborne. You're a mental health item for me.
you should be able to buy a PS4 in Bloodborne with your HSA.
Right, just say, yeah, absolutely. I
Yes.
should just be able to claim this on my.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. I feel like
You need to get a prescription for it. I think that's the
Prescription.
thing. You need to
Yeah.
get
Obviously.
a brain doctor to give you a
A
prescription
brain
for your
doctor.
doctor.
I just imagine that
Yeah,
as like
basically.
a doctor that is a brain.
Yeah.
Basically. How? I fucking hate these guys.
These guys are the worst.
Like, it just fucking infuriates me how long these animations take. Don't
Because then you
waste
fall
my
down,
time.
and you have to stand back up, and then she shoots
Fuck
her
this.
shit
Fuck
again.
it. Fuck this. Fuck every aspect of this.
And Gateway says, well, at least you're keeping Cthulhu's cousins well fed. And Chopa says, did I tell you about when I got fired from the calendar company? I kept taking days off.
I love it. I love it, Choco.
Oh, you're survived.
Yeah, I
you
did
are
survive.
survived.
Yep. Fuck this. I fucking hate it.
Gateway says they are very handsy.
They're very tentacly.
Thanks.
Their hands are abnormally large for their limb size, body size. More 5-star commentary.
10 out of 10. Best game. Don't judge me, Ryan.
I like how, like 2 hours ago, you were like, love this game.
I do love this game, actually.
But now you hate this game.
This is frustrating, but I love this game, actually.
You can have a love-hate relationship with a game.
I think that's the nature of Souls. I think everybody has experienced that with Souls.
Yeah, I think eventually you just come to peace. I don't know.
You've gotten very
Yes,
frustrated.
man.
Yeah,
Everybody gets frustrated with this game.
I haven't gotten frustrated with, like, Bloodborne.
No, not so much Bloodborne, but with Dark Souls, I definitely remember you getting very frustrated.
Well, that was before I really completely came over the hill with
I
that.
have not
Okay,
played nearly
thank
as
you.
much as you.
We'll see with Dark Souls 3. We'll all get to witness
That's true.
the
Straight up.
initial reaction, which I'm so excited
Yeah.
about.
Part of it, I think, is going to be, I don't know, the fact that it's on stream, the fact that I have to talk to people.
But you're still
My
gonna have
failures
you're
are going to
still
be public. I
You're
don't
still gonna
know.
have those feelings.
I'm having
I'm
all
gonna-
of those issues right now.
Those feelings are going to be much more amplified, I feel like.
See, that's where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
With this though, I've never played this game before.
Well, that's part of why I should play one of these at some point here for the stream, just so that I can sympathize.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, because it is a little bit different than playing it on your own.
Yeah.
These fucking goddamn it, fuck everything.
Oh yeah, look, you got her.
Yeah, no problem. Ain't no thing.
Maybe we'll get my fucking souls
About a
back.
chicken wing. Gateway says these enemies are probably the most annoying in the game, so it's hard to blame you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck these enemies. Bury them in hell where they belong.
They're bad. They're bad.
Send them
ones.
back. I don't want them.
They're obnoxious.
Fuck you from software.
When you get-
Also, I really want to play Armored Core.
There are enemies in the DLC I find more annoying by quite a bit.
I mean, there's little.
They're different for everybody. Also, I
Yeah.
think.
It's
Depends
true.
on what is gonna.
There are certain
frustrate
enemies.
you.
There are certain enemies that are going to bug you more than others.
It depends on your playstyle, also.
That's true.
Because I
Yeah,
also
certain
have a
builds are going to have a
particular
harder
build.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
your range
true.
playstyle
Because
is
the builds
different.
are pretty different. So.
I just realized what's happening. By
What?
the way, when you're in this position, the camera sometimes goes into the wall, and so you don't hear sound effects because the camera is not in the same room as where things are happening.
Oh, that's
So
fascinating.
you get a weird underwater effect
Hmm.
and not hearing things at all sometimes. That's
Cool.
strange.
That's interesting. Weird.
Yeah, Gateway, don't forget about all the things that happen in the
All
DLC.
the things that happen.
There's some really terrible shit. Gateway says, yeah, the DLC does have some awful.
I mean,
just now remembering all the shit that's
well,
in the
when
DLC.
you told me that Bloodstar Beast is just an enemy in
Yeah.
DLC, it's like, okay.
I mean, to be fair, there's only one of the Bloodstar Beast, and
Okay.
she's in one cave guarding a particular weapon.
So that's something.
But the fact that you can wander into a cave and then just suddenly,
You just
oh wait,
get a
here's
Bloodstar
Bloodstar Beast, like
Yeah.
without even a boss
Sure.
like health bar or anything, she's just there, poisoning you and jumping on you and doing stupid bullshit. And the arena's tiny, so it's really hard to fight her in there.
Yeah.
That said, my first run through the DLC,
Oh my lord, where did that come from?
I did kill her on my first try.
Where did that come from?
She's down right there.
How did she get out of here?
She wanders out of that hall sometimes.
It's not supposed to be out here. Go back.
There you go. No problem. Stunlock City,
Stunlock
baby.
City, Stunlock City. Population. Fuck this game sometimes. You know I love it. I only say this out of love.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me. I love this game.
No, I was just.
But I reserve the right to be as grumpy as I fucking want to be.
It's why you also say, I hate that fucking Ryan guy.
I have
You
never
say it
said
out of
that.
love.
Have I ever said that?
No.
No, I love you. And you know
No.
that. Don't joke around
Behind you.
about that.
Behind you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised she did not aggro to you. I don't know how she
You know I can. The game is one thing. I don't like to mince words about my affection for humans.
Oh, I see.
I don't think I'm mince about that, but that's
I don't disagree.
soul.
You're still gonna love me when I'm gone?
Oh my God.
After I cough my lungs out of my body? Okay. Just checking.
I'll take care of your lungs.
I am glad that you did not die from
Me
that
too.
fall.
That would have been sad. Would have been sad and depressing. Okay, I should probably stop doing this run now. and
Yeah,
just go,
I think you
actually
should
do
go
content.
back.
Let's go to Yargul.
Buy a shitload of vials with the echoes you have. Instead of leveling up, spend them on vials.
Because I can get vials for free.
Buying them with echoes from this run is faster than farming them by hand in Central Europe.
It doesn't feel like it.
It absolutely.
We should time it and see.
You can buy more than 20 vials with this many echoes.
But I could also level up.
You could buy almost 30
Oh, I can't.
vials.
Okay, you're saved because I couldn't level up with the amount that I had. But I would have fucking done it.
You can buy 40 vials.
Whatever. Where do we go? Lead the way. Tell me where to go.
The
Yargul.
simplest path is the Yargul Chapel.
Alright. What's happening on the Chisat there?
Choco says, meme I just saw on my Facebook feed, Jupiter has 64 moons and a terrible werewolf problem. That's good.
I like that. And also, someone write the fic for that, please.
Yeah, I want to hear that story.
Jupiter fic.
And-
Werewolf fic.
64 different werewolf cultures tied to the 64 different moons.
That sounds like a wonderfully rich
Yeah.
fantasy world waiting to be created.
Of course, they're all just a massive flash at the center of Jupiter, because Jupiter does not
I was just
actually
gonna
have a surface.
say, yeah, of course they are. Okay, so do I keep going this way?
Okay, so
Hi. Hi.
Hey, buddy. So what you want to do is you want to get down into the bottom of the chapel. So take the normal path to where the 3 hunters used to be, but you killed them now, and get in there. You can just run past all this shit and chase you.
Yeah, I remember this. This is on the way to Return One or One Reborn or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to take
Oh,
this
yeah, down
staircase
here.
down.
Did I kill all 3 of these guys? No, there's still
No.
one left. Let's go fight
And
him.
you, okay, that's fine too.
Oh.
Oh dear. So there's 2 of them that you
Wait.
didn't kill.
What?
These
No
wolf
way.
men followed you in.
I swear I killed 2 of them, but I guess
I
not.
thought you did too, but
I really, really thought that I did that. Okay.
let's see if you can't lure one back here. Gateway says, ah yes, the werewolf flesh core of Jupiter. That's what I'm saying.
That's the best thing I've ever heard ever in my life. That's the stuff that I thrive on, you know. I don't need to hear your words, sir.
And you kind of can't.
Just shut up.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty rude. I don't know.
Oh my god. Alright.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
It's probably gonna go poorly. This is flamethrower, man.
Yeah. But now you're a lot stronger than you were last time you were here. You're stomaching this bad boy.
Oh, there's fucking 2 of them.
Yeah.
I didn't see where the other guy came from. He must be down the stairs.
Yeah, he does start down the stairs. You might have an easier time fighting this guy that's close to the far door by coming around to the front of the chapel and bringing him
Yeah,
out.
okay. I could have sworn I fucking killed that second guy, though. Makes me so
I
mad.
thought you did too, but I must be thinking.
Maybe we
something
just
else.
fought him a bunch of times and I just decided to move on. What? I don't know.
Gateway says, actually, he has a cannon. Okay. It must be the other guy that had the flamethrower. Ah, this is.
Slow down. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're
I
gonna
don't know
get
why
there.
the slowdown's so bad today.
I don't know either.
It must be just because of the stream
Probably.
taking
Remember
up.
when you couldn't stream at all?
It's true. Did I tell you all I got my new modem? To take advantage of those new, faster Time Warner internet speeds?
Oh,
Yeah. So,
Alright, nerds. Criminy. Who's this man?
he can't make it through the door. You really don't have to worry about it.
Oh, he's just carrying a big rock of some kind.
So go through the far door
Yeah, I'll go around.
and then loop to the front view.
You guys still doing okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Dandy.
Not bored out of your minds? Out of your gullets?
No, you're making progress today.
I am. Oh, I hate these flower boxes full of monsters.
I like the idea that they're flower boxes. That
Overgrown.
makes me laugh. Yeah. Just work it out.
Oh, you.
That's the guy with the flamethrower. Yeah, now this is that other guy's niche. Oh god. Oh god, she really gotta kill that.
I'll get out of here alone. Oh, hello. I see you can follow me down here.
He doesn't care. Yeah, there you go. He killed only 4 hits now.
Yeah, it took me like 8,000 last time. Oh. Fuck. God damn it.
Get him.
Fuck. Alright, you. Wow. So fast. Very rude. Oh, this is Cannon Boy.
Yeah, get him. Yes. More.
That's right, that's right, that's right. It happened, it happened, it happened. You died.
Nope.
Hello.
Here's his friend.
Okay, alright. Silly
Oh
boy.
yeah, this is the whip, tiny Tonitrus, flame sprayer guy.
Yeah.
Hey, 20 bullets.
Thanks, that was totally worth the fight. me my health back. Give 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 me my health back.
He's like, give me my health back. Give me my health back. We might be here a while. Especially because there's limited range for bullets.
No. Good dodge.
There you go.
Yeah.
They did it. I did it so good. I did it, guys. Good job, Claire.
Very good.
You did such a good
So
job.
Troy says, nice corpse pile dodge. Nice!
Thanks, y'all.
Getting some hunters done.
That's right. They're done now. They've died.
Gateway says, while it's
Going
nice
on.
that they don't, it would have been interesting if the enemy hunters also had rally. I think at that point you might as well just play PvP, because like that's basically what that is. See, somewhere down here is the path to
What are these guys?
another boss.
Yeah.
So
You said he's really hard.
I have found him to be quite tough on multiple occasions, and he's very difficult depending on which weapon you use.
Okay.
So
It's good to know.
yeah,
I think I'm just going down, right?
Yeah.
Just going down?
down,
Except
down,
one of
down.
these ends in just like where that woman was. Perhaps this is not it. Ooh, a chunk.
Two chunks.
2 chunks is pretty wonderful.
2 chunks is a good treasure.
Yeah, that's lovely.
But this is where that woman was. There's
I
another
thought so,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Whoopsie doopsie. Where to now? This is where you get captured, right?
Yep.
Sure as heck is. But how do you go down?
There's more down.
Is there?
hmm
Not over here. Am I missing something?
I don't remember.
Is there like a side way or something?
Did
Do
you
I
go
down
through
here? No, this is where the witches are. The weepy witches. Oh, now they're replaced by these guys.
Yeah.
Maybe after Ron. They got
Yeah,
changed, right?
Ron changes a lot of the enemy placements.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, they used to be the little witches. You remember? I believe.
Yes, I do.
With the knives and
The eye stealing witches.
yeah, that's right. There used to be lots of corpses in here that you could wake up.
Gateway is confirming it is over here.
Thank you for the
You're
confo.
in the right direction.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Also, you get to see dead
chunks,
bagmen.
chunks. I know. Good. I fucking hate them. I have really strong opinions about bagmen. Ooh. Oh, this is neat. Oh.
Defector Antal.
I love the way my clothes look when they're because it seems
Oh
like
yeah, when they're
dynamic
covered
each
with
time.
blood. Yeah, it is
I
dynamic.
can't summon
dynamic, actually. You don't have any insight.
Well, we've highlighted the weakness in my run and playstyle. Losing insight constantly as a witches.
Luckily, you have hard insight, so it's not that big of a loss.
What's that?
You have hard insight, so it's not that great of a loss. In the
That's
form
true.
of madman's knowledges.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like hard humanity.
Yeah, that's true.
I use the same
Oh, look at him.
language.
He looks just like one of the guys we fought. He's got a fancy.
Oh yeah, I think it is. The flame sprayer guy had a threaded cane. This guy has a different weapon. What is that weapon?
I don't know. Well, come on. Enough of this. Tough. This looks like a boss zone. Looks like a boss zone. Oh. That's a Dark Beast Parl.
Yep.
Oh, he's all made of electricity.
Yes. An electro dog.
Electrodog. Oh, look at that face. The face is just a skull.
Yeah. He is
Ooh,
gnarly.
cool.
I'm impressed with
Probably still alive. Oh, I think I just accidentally visceraled him.
Definitely just did a visceral.
Cool. Like I got some something.
Gateway says Antal is using one of the DLC weapons. Yeah, I just don't remember which one. Oh, you're so leveled up for this fight, actually. I usually fight this guy the first time you come to Yahar'gul when you get captured.
Oh, are you serious? That would probably be so fucking hard.
It's a lot harder.
I can see that.
Oh, you just clowning this guy. Okay.
Well, but it looks real cool.
You rocked him.
Yeah, we kind of destroyed him. Thanks.
Gonna make contact with Antal.
Bye. Cool. Okay. Well, look at that. Look how many bosses we did this time.
You're doing a good job. I think what remains to you is
Mensis and the Chalice Dungeon.
what's that?
Mensis.
Well, there's also what's his name in Kingers.
Oh, Marty. We should go fight Marty.
Marty Logie.
Marty Logie. Marty Logie. Marty Logie. Marty Logie.
Gateway says most of the old hunters are using DLC weapons to be like, hey, here's this cool thing you can give us money for because they show up even if you don't have the DLC.
Is this a new area?
Gateway says church pick is one of the less interesting ones. No, this is the
door.
path to Bloodstar Beast. This is Old Urim.
Oh, I don't remember this part because I didn't play it.
Yep, and I was drunk,
You are.
and so, you know,
Oh, but they're giving me 1,000 souls each. That's good. I'll take it.
I'm actually surprised it's that high.
Me too. Yeah, 1,085. That's really good.
Not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you can explore this area if you want, but it's
Already been
definitely
here,
a
it
place
sounds
we've already
like.
been. Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
And I got everything.
Good to know.
I'm pretty sure I explored it 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no path to finding everything.
Yeah.
Lotus says church pick is really good. I have not even
Church pick?
swung it. It's the weapon that Antal was using.
Oh, DLC weapon.
Lotus says it's not flashy, but it has a really solid moveset.
Cool.
I have to admit, I am attracted to flash in weapons. That's why I like the bow blade. It's just so unique and versatile. I forgot I poured a little bit of champagne.
The bow blade.
The boat blade.
It looked cool.
It looks like a boat.
These guys look like mummies. I think I'm just gonna be the wolf hunters.
Yeah, why not?
Where should we go next?
It sounded like you wanted to do Marta Vulgaris.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me where I was
That's
going. Whoa.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I guess we should probably put that in the fridge.
Oh,
It's been out a minute.
Well, what is it? Very well.
Very well.
very well. Alright. Do we remember what Claire wanted to level up?
No, sorry, I wasn't really listening that closely. You should probably just wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Don't want to mess her up.
Gateway says, yeah, same. I love the ridiculous stuff. Yep. In Dark Souls 1, I always loved playing with the sword that you get from that... Oh my god. The dex sword that looks like it's on fire that you get from that one boss soul. That you get from like the Spider Queen soul. Fuck me, I can't remember.
You level me up.
I didn't know which one you wanted to do, so I stopped here. I figure you level up and then spend the rest on vials,
Sounds like a good plan. Look how level 74 we are.
in case you lose any echoes in this fight. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully you're just way past.
I
way
mean,
past
we're
market
we're
areas.
quite a few levels higher than we were last time,
Yeah, another 25.
right?
This is setting you up well for the future,
I feel like we had to be like level 50 something when we fought Logarius last time.
probably.
I could be wrong. Who fucking knows? Murgo's Loft. There's Murgo. Is Murgo the Spider-Man?
You'll see who it goes.
Where do I go?
Forsaken Castle Keepers. There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, Kalag's Fury Sword. Thank you, for fuck's sake. I couldn't think of her name.
In Dark Souls?
I was saying how that's always my I like flashy weapons, and that was always the flashy weapon I
that's
enjoyed
cool.
using in Dark Souls 1.
I feel like that's one I got too.
Also, because it had that sweet, instead of a kick, it had the slash and backflip. It was
Oh
awesome.
yeah, that was cool.
Also, I like Lotus. So Lotus says, put it into Vit. 29 is a horrible number.
I agree.
So
I did.
problem solved. Also, Lotus said Kellogg's Fury Sword. Just very funny to me. I know it was a typo, but it's very funny.
I read that as Kellogg.
Yeah, that's how it was written.
Oh.
Kellogg's Fury Sword. Quillag's. Yeah. I can never remember Quillag's fucking name until...
Is she the Chaos Witch?
She's the spider Chaos Witch
That begat the
that
Bed
guards
of Chaos?
the bottom bell.
Did she create the Bed of Chaos?
No. The...
Isolith. Witch
yeah,
Queen Isolith.
the Witch Queen of Isolith, too.
Well, is Quelaag related to her in any way?
She's one of her daughters. She's one of
That's
the
what I thought.
daughters
Okay.
of... Also, I've always said Isolith, but now I don't know what's right.
Oh, you're probably right. Isolith.
I really...
It probably
don't
says
think
it in the intro to Dark Souls.
I don't think they say the name.
Maybe they don't. I feel like they did, but I could be wrong. The Witch Queen of Isolith. I think you're right.
Yeah, I always went Isolith.
Look how pretty I look.
Also, Isolith is such a cool area in that game. Do you remember Isolith?
Mm-hmm.
It's the, like,
Isolith was at the
magma swamp
That one was really cool. I actually remember that a lot. I really liked
full
it.
of giants.
Is it all snow here?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen this area, Tracy?
Yeah, this is Canehurst.
I don't-
You saw me play it.
Yeah, I think I saw you
It's
play a little bit.
really cool.
But it does seem pretty cool.
Let's see if we can beckon anybody.
Sure, give it a shot.
Ring that bell.
You just don't want to go through the door until... I mean, give it like maybe 30 seconds to a minute and then turn back.
You can just enjoy the landscape for a while.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if we can see it from here, but you can see Yarnum.
Yeah, I think
Probably
it
on the
might
other
be
side of the
that
castle.
direction, yeah. Lotus says, she's the one with nearly bare breasts, entirely bare if you download that one mod. Gross.
There's a mod just to reveal.
I mean,
which
her
one Isolith's
her
breasts.
breasts are bare. Her hair doesn't really cover them, and you can tell that she's Barbie and doesn't have nipples. Like, it was pretty.
She's also a spider, right?
Yeah, she's a spider woman. She's like a spider centaur.
It's my kind of lady.
Yeah.
I don't know about people that are like interested sexually in a spider.
Oh, honey, there's
Yeah.
there's nude
No,
mods for every video game.
I know. But I'm saying I don't
Come here, nerd.
I don't want to, as a like game designer, I don't think I care about
Like you beat into that.
being a fan of my game.
Well,
I'm not saying they don't exist.
I
They
feel so much
definitely
more damage
exist.
to this man.
the
though.
mod is fan produced.
All right.
It's almost worse. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, long range is a bad idea.
But he's up against the wall. It's gonna move him.
There you go. You got the timing down for dodging as well.
He's such a jerk, this guy.
You are doing quite a bit more damage.
Yeah, I mean, I've leveled up so many
And you're
times
taking a
since.
lot less. Careful the edge.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get him away from the edge. Come on. Dorkatron.
Gateway says, I would say that Isolith is quite hot, good sir. Sartori says, I can't believe there's nude mods for Dark Souls. And Gateway says, of course there is.
That seems
Which is my
sadly
point.
appropriate
Yeah,
for
I mean,
Dark
of
Souls.
course
Dark Souls
that's
fancy.
It just happens.
I am utterly unsurprised by that. Yes. Oh.
All that damage feeling so good right now.
I mean, that was worth it.
Totally worth it. Oh my god, not cool.
Sartori says, ah yes, a piece of human jerky totally needs to be nude. Lotus says, oh, there's a mod for that too. Fuck some modders. Sartoria says, yeah, it's gross. I'm pretty sure there's one for Gwendolyn too, because we
What?
can't have nice things.
A naked Gwyn. Oh, I forgot Gwyn's been running up to
I want a naked Gwyn mod with dick physics. He's just jumping around, hitting you with a giant sword,
Absolutely.
and then when he lands, just whang.
It's just the way it goes.
Oh my god, I would die.
Getting slow down.
So,
It's okay. they doing?
I think
Noting.
particle effects and streaming is
Oh god. Oh fuck! Everything was so goddamn fucking close.
Oh, we're so close. That's okay. That means that you got it
Yeah,
next
you
time.
did.
I think it might be gone. But we have more.
That's okay.
We have 2 more bottles
We
in the
have
fridge.
2 more.
Well, how long do you guys want to keep streaming? How much are you willing to put up with my
Until the end
grumping?
times.
The
Grab,
end of
grab.
days.
And that's the nice thing is that today we're not limited by going to bed.
Well, not
I
for
mean,
a while.
eventually we are.
We never must sleep.
Not till like 11.
Also, we've been doing well with having the stream not actually drop for once. So, although we did well last week as well.
Knock on wood, Ryan, you know.
Knock on wood.
It's the only way to knock, you know.
Gateway says, "Okay, you got this." Sotoria says, "You got it, Claire."
No, you guys are gonna be so disappointed.
And then Sotoria says, "Oof, so close." Gateway says, "No."
I was
But
so
the
close.
thing about being that close is you know you can get there again.
I'll be
You've
there.
done it once.
Lotus gives you the very encouraging words, "You got so close," which means your next 20 attempts will come nowhere close. If my experiences are
That
an
is
indication.
exactly right.
right.
That's totally how the Souls experience goes, by the way.
Sotoria says, "Last night was the last sleep of your lives."
Neat.
Choco said, "I found it so hilarious when Steam suddenly claimed copyright on all Skyrim mods. Or as something awful
What?
phrased it, we own how many terabytes of realistic..." wait, I read that wrong. Or as something awful phrased it, we own how many terabytes of realistic horse vaginas? Yeah. It's a bizarre thing to lay claim to, that's for sure. The Skyrim mod community is garbage. Just like the Oblivion one before it. Garbage humans.
Garbage.
So Trey says, "Glad they stopped that." Yeah.
What is that little thing in the top right corner above the eye? The like a rune.
Oh, that's the sign of the hunters. It's the hunter's mark.
Why? Before it was like 75 and now it's 0. I don't understand.
That's your number of echoes.
Oh, that makes sense. Thanks. I'm not used to reading it, I guess.
Okay.
Forgetting what is on the HUD.
I guess when it's 0, you forget what it is.
I did. I think
Because
that
you
might
knew
have
what it
been
was
part of
before.
I was
That's
like,
why I'm
wait, why is it
confused.
0 all of a sudden? Alright. Fine. Okay. Yeah, you're totally right. Whoever said that, I'm not going to come anywhere near close to
No,
being
you're
right.
going to get him.
No,
this
you're
time.
gonna. You have this. You got this.
That was just a phase adjustment.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get him.
Mm,
No problem.
Yeah. Like
Maybe
now
that
you
is
know
magic.
even better how to fight this. So you got
Sure, Marty.
Marty logo.
Oh my god, Marty. Fuck. Ah, fuck off, Marty. You're the worst. Just go ahead and head on.
Yeah.
Listen.
You are actually sending him with basic R1, so I wouldn't work too much.
I'm fighting. I fought so many giants, Mark.
Logarius also kind of looks like a Tunarian elder, but I don't think he's supposed to be.
No.
nice, nice.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I also love his DBZ jumps.
Yeah, he is pretty.
Even though it's really annoying, it's really cool looking.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, I'm way off.
Oh, go heal, go heal.
I'm trying.
Ah!
He's got a really long stick for fighting.
Ooh.
Oh, you.
You got this.
I don't think.
No,
He's
you really
very,
do.
he's
Back
very
up,
strong.
back up and heal
I'm
a
trying.
little bit.
He moves around really quick.
You got this. It's okay.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
over halfway done. You just gotta
I hate
finish
when
it.
I fucking hate that it makes me lose lock on him.
It's a classic soul.
I know it is, but
There you go.
he's like lost in her shit.
Yeah, lost in her.
Nice, nice, nice.
I also get a lot of slowdown, which is fucking me up.
I promise you, it's only because of the stream. It's
No,
it's
I-
not that way normally.
Seems like it. Fuck off, Marty.
You might want to see it in your spot.
Yeah.
There you go. You got control now of the fight.
Yeah.
Once he does that, though, I fucking.
You're okay, you're okay.
Fine.
Yeah, you got plenty of skills.
Fuck off, Marty.
Get
Ew!
behind the pillar.
Ew! Ah!
You got it. You got it.
Oh, you got this shit. Yeah!
Oh my god.
There you go. There you go. You got him. Dunked on him. There you go.
Whew,
Well, I got a Crown of Illusions. What the fuck is that?
It is a headpiece.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it is.
It's
Really,
actual cloth? Cloth for me?
it is. You definitely got to read it.
What are the precious secrets of Canehurst? The old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And so Logarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see sitting serenely upon his new throne? I don't know, look how cute I look. I'm the Burger King. So where do we take this magic seeing crown?
I would. So Marta Logarius was guarding the secret with his crown,
Makes sense.
right?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, here it is.
You found it. Story says, "All right." Gateway says, "Yes." Trumpet says, "Woo." Gateway says, "And now for the best reward, a hat."
Yes,
Sartorius says, "Congrats, Claire." Lotus says, "Woo." Claire OP, please nerf. Go to his throne.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, you thought that was the top of the castle?
Maybe there's more.
There's more castle.
Oh,
Ooh, I like this aspect.
There's a castle on top of this castle.
That's what I wanted. I wanted more castle.
Castle.
This seems
castle.
very Castlevania.
This is super Castlevania. Like I said, this is the most Castlevania area in any Souls game.
Yeah. Can I take off the crown?
Yeah. As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, that is the only thing in the game that you use the crown to reveal. So don't be like me and wear it for the rest of the game, hoping to reveal more illusions
Aw.
elsewhere.
Ooh, a horse.
It's a horse, of course.
Of course, of course. Oh, so creepy. Oh, this is really cool, guys.
Gateway says, "Yep, now time to meet Dracula."
You get to meet Dracula?
Basically.
Really? I want to meet Dracula. Is it a story moment?
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
So it's not a gesture, it's just if you're in the right area of the room, there's a button you can press to kneel.
Oh. Is it? Do you have any idea where it is?
It's like a few feet away from her throne. You don't want to be right in front of her.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoners to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Covenant.
Aha!
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, Thou art too a vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
Ooh.
So
Is this the PvP call?
it is the PvP covenant, but the way covenants work in Bloodborne, there's only like 3 or 4 of them, and you can switch between them just by changing your Carol rune. So you aren't like as committed as you used to be.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Which is cool.
Let me find my.
Also, how cool is it that it's Lady Dracula?
It's so
Queen
cool.
of Castle
No, I'm
Kingdoms.
totally
Yeah.
into it. Don't get me anywhere near wrong. Like, yeah, check this out.
Lotus confirms it's the only thing the crown does is revealing the way.
She is awesome.
Yeah, she's super cool.
I like her hat.
It's a mask that she cannot remove.
No, because we didn't quite get this far in the, but it makes a lot more sense now with what folks were telling us earlier, that the Vile Bloods are sworn against the church. Because weren't they poisoned by the church, specifically, like they were experimented on?
They have like a blood addiction, and they take blood from other people rather than bind. You don't want blood. Bend the knee.
Alright,
She'll get angry at you if you talk to her too much that way.
on open summons, eh?
This is a side quest item that you've already are far beyond
Is it-
the ability to do, but it's a key item.
Okay.
You can read the description if you're curious.
Is it under
It's under keys. Key items.
Got it. Cool. Like the first of its kind, it's an invitation to Canehurst, but for whom it is not known as it lacks an intercede. Interesting. Okay. Cool. This is the only covenant I think I found.
You found
I found maybe one more.
the Sunbro equivalent.
Oh,
what is that?
where was
the
it?
Legion or something? Or what
Do
was
you
it
do you
called?
remember who gives it?
Look
to
at
you?
your Carol runes.
Is that how do I look there?
So go to all the way to the bottom. Impurity, League, the League.
Oh. What? Do you remember who gives that to you though?
It was a guy that was in the forest. He was in one of the houses. You talked to him.
Oh, it's just some random thing.
He was added in the DLC,
Not quite as.
or in the patch.
Okay.
That,
Well, we did Canehurst
well,
then.
You didn't
Right?
have to do that. There's a lantern right there.
Oh, I do that all the time now.
Using up your bold hunter's marks. All right.
Oh, so.
Choco says-
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Anyway.
Choka says, castle should have been upside down. Gateway says, yeah, Lotus said, the only thing that's the crown does, Gateway said, besides looking baller, which is true, the crown does look pretty cool.
Does make you look like a Burger King.
Lotus says, it would have been cool if it revealed the illusory walls and chalice dungeons. I agree. Lotus says, Lady Dracula. Choka says, that's not how the name is pronounced. Shakes fist. Bloodborne.
Very well.
Gateway says, just hanging out here with my candles and pool of blood, no big deal.
She is awesome.
Remember, the blood doesn't coagulate, so, I mean, there's going to be blood pools all over the place.
She likes to wear blood on her.
Lotus says, how romantic. You know how the rest of this quest line goes, Ryan.
Oh, neat.
I remember, but, I mean, I think we've missed the stuff that makes it work. So,
Oh, did we? I got a new mask.
it's, the Alfred quest line, and I don't think you've talked to Alfred enough to trigger his stuff.
Well, look at my cool Canehurst helm. I need to get some more souls because I want to buy that outfit. Guys, it's important. Everything I do is important.
Wow.
Yep. So what's left? Mensis?
Nightmare Mensis.
In
And
that
DLC.
hell level in the Chalice world.
And the Chalice Dungeons, but I mean, we can go much deeper in that hill. It can be much harder.
I think we could do Mensis now.
I would recommend going to the Nightmare Mensis.
Let me get a couple more things. I want to buy some equipment.
Sure.
And then we'll go do Mensis.
Lotus says, nope, it still works. It works even if you don't talk too much. Okay.
Looks so
Well, then I know what else we can
cool.
do with that whole thing. I don't know where you find him right now, though. Is he,
I don't know who you're all talking
is he guarding the path to the forest still? Is he still over there?
about. No. Forest Boy.
Because then I remember where that is. Oh, we're not really guarding it, but you know what I mean. He's in that area.
Hello.
Outside the Forbidden Woods entrance in the Cathedral Board. Okay. I mean, we could do that as a side quest thing if you want. Holy shit.
I survived somehow. What was the side quest that you're suggesting?
Alfred's side quest. We've met him a couple times. He's the one that is healing church hunter that gave us some fire paper, taught us a gesture, told us about Bergenworth, told us about Vile Bloods.
Oh, okay.
And he asked if we ever hear anything about the Vile Bloods to come talk to him. He's currently outside the entrance to the Forbidden Woods, which I can gladly get you to.
Thank you. Okay.
Um,
This game really does have everything I love in it,
I didn't realize the quest line was still open. Okay.
though. Oh, I feel bad killing werewolves.
Because, like, Crowfeather Eileen, her quest line breaks, like, very quickly if you don't talk to her in certain places. And her quest line is definitely already broken for this game. This run of this game.
How can you just grab me through attacks? I don't understand.
She cannot be stunned out of that grab animation.
But
That's
she
why
just
it's
does
so
it
long.
randomly? It's so dumb,
Well, I mean, it's just a move.
I guess.
And it's-
Fuck this. I don't know how... Oh my god.
Oh, she didn't get you. She didn't get you. She didn't get you.
Thanks. Lord Jesus Christ.
I don't know how she didn't grab you. That was
I don't
really
either.
weird. She
No,
just, like,
take it,
slapped
though.
you. There you go. Choco says it's pronounced Annalisa. I have a very close friend by that name.
Huh.
Well, I mean, I've
Annalisa.
met Alicias and Alicias who spell it exactly the same way but
Yeah.
pronounce it differently. So I wouldn't say that there's one true pronunciation
There's
of
a
a name like that.
character. That's why I thought you were pronouncing it right.
Annalise.
Yeah,
Annalise.
in that show that I watch. One of my silly shows.
What's the show?
The Walmart show?
No. It's the murder one.
The murder one.
Murder She Wrote?
No.
How to Be an Awesome Murderer?
Yeah, that one.
What is that one called?
It's not called that, but
How to be an awesome murderer.
it's like how to make a murderer, how to catch a murderer.
How to make a murderer?
Something like that.
How to Murder
The
Good.
Netflix show?
No.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not on. It's
Oh.
on Netflix, but it's
We're
not
not talking
a
about-
show.
We're not talking about making a murderer.
No,
We're
That's
it's
the one
talking
I'm
about
thinking
Murder.
how to get away with murder.
Yes, thank you.
of. Oh.
Her name is
the other
Annalise,
guy?
Oh,
and
is
that's
it?
how it's said. Yeah.
Angry at those bots.
I'm just thorough, right? Everything is just so darn dark. Is that about candles?
The Dark Night of Our Souls.
St. John. I really like the medieval aspect of this particular game.
Of this game?
With its like college and schism between church and in an eldritch fashion. Very neat and cool. I say it's neat and cool.
I say.
I say it's neat and cool, don't you think?
Choco says, I think the Mind Flayer missed you because of the steps. Okay.
Steps are always nice to exploit. I gotta be H. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Fuck everything.
Why?
Walk back, Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Leland.
Leon.
Well, there you go.
Leon. Leon.
Oh.
Leon.
So Troy says, in the DLC they add a lantern that attaches to your outfit like Dark Souls, or was that just in Demon Souls?
They cut it in here. They
it's,
cut it in here.
it's not in the DLC, it's in the base game.
Where is it?
You can just use it.
Hand lantern.
But as soon as you use a lamp to go anywhere else, I think it unattaches.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's easier to see in dark areas, but it's not as good as a torch.
Gotcha.
But it was definitely in the base game. I bought it very early on.
I never bought it. I should get the card camera. Someday. Someday, Ryan.
If you have enough chunks to make it a +9 to make it competitive with what you've got.
I don't know if I do. Let's see if we can buy it even. No, wait. I was buying. I had
You
a
were
job.
buying-
I had a job in mind here. I wanted the Canehurst.
stuff. Oh, it's so expensive.
What is it even? I got the hats. Oh, I can't get the armor. Oh, but I want it. I want it so badly. It's important that I get this.
Okay.
You understand?
I
I'm
guess.
sure.
I have never been motivated by armor sets, to be honest with you.
Really?
I'm like the least fashionable
That's like my.
person.
You are.
That's like my sole reason
Y'all are gonna
You're
see when I
so-
for playing these games.
I like it.
play. Y'all are gonna see it in
So
Dark
good.
Souls 3 that
So
I
good.
tend to just look at stats and not look at the way it looks. So my armor will look ridiculous and bad
Yeah.
because I don't care.
It's okay. We'll give you advice.
Yeah, we'll
But
help
in
dress
Dark
you.
Souls 2, because I know the game very well, I may play that with fun fashion in mind.
Sure.
Yes, please do.
Gateway says, Ryan gasped. Fashion Souls is V important.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes.
I mean,
I think if anything illustrates our different approach to stick games, I think our Fashion Souls V functionality is a good
yeah.
epitome. What do you think? I think.
I mean, to an extent. The thing is, I do engage in Fashion Souls once I am 100% confident that I can overcome the stat difference. But until that point, I don't know, and so I don't tend to do it.
Fashion Souls is my 100% priority at all times. You can't feel good if you don't look good, right?
That's a terrible mentality. Holy fuck. It's like the worst piece of advice I've ever heard in my life.
I don't mean that. In the world of Blood Souls, though,
Blood Souls.
you gotta feel good if you want to fight. You gotta be cool.
I mean, that's where my weapon choice comes in. Not super effective weapons. Although I think the bow blade in particular is the best like combination of effectiveness and style.
Yeah, I'm excited to see you play the DLC because people can get a taste of your playstyle.
Lotus says, that's dumb since defense doesn't matter much. Say that to Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, you can absolutely stack, and like that's why Havels is so fucking good, is because it makes it so that you can get hit by anything and it doesn't matter.
Never wear Havels. I'll never do it.
I will wear Havels to the end of my days.
I know, and that is the difference between us.
Stacking endurance so that you can still fast roll with Havels is like the primo.
But I think if anything illustrates it, that's it. Havels is the, you know.
I mean, Havels is still fun. You look like a fat, weird dwarf. It's awesome.
Oh, I hate it. It's so ugly. It's the ugliest armor set in anything ever. No offense, Havels. I really want some Burger King fries. I'm dying for it right now.
You dying for Burger King fries?
I sure am.
I can make you French toast. That's about the closest thing. French toast sticks.
That's not close at all.
That's the closest thing I
I
have
have
to
appreciate
fries.
it.
potatoes. We have potatoes.
I don't know how to make fries.
Y'all don't
But
have
you
to
can
make me
make
fries.
Anything you make with potatoes is gonna be closer to French fries.
We don't-
than
I agree
French
with what you're.
toast.
what
We don't
you're
have the
saying.
volume of oil to make fries.
No. We
cannot
couldn't
deep
fry the potatoes, but we do have potatoes.
I didn't intend y'all to feed me. This is more just
It kind of sounds like you're asking us to make a fry run for you while you wait for the stream.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it sounds like.
All right.
I do think we'll want food here in a bit.
Wow. Okay.
Don't wow me.
Don't know.
Wow yourself right to hell, right?
Wow! Holy crap!
You heard it here first. You hear these acidic barbs? It's like we're on reality
I
TV.
think this game brings out a bad side of
One of the
me.
producers told me to say that to you. They were like, "You should really start something."
You gotta
here."
start some shit today. We need
Did you
some
hear what
better
Ryan
ratings.
said about you? I was like, "Oh my god, no way he said that." We're like cousins.
We're like cousins. Not actual cousins. We're like cousins.
We have a relationship like that of cousins.
All right, all right. Damn, is that
Lotus
a
agrees
shower
with me on the bow blade. And says elemental defense in Dark Souls 2 matters because it's a % reduction. Yeah.
Seems nice. Seems nice and good. Good and nice.
I don't even remember what kind of armor I usually used in Dark Souls 2.
I change it all the time.
I think my most recent experiences with Dark Souls 2 were always just like whatever the fuck I wanted or naked or whatever.
I really want to play Dark Souls 2 again. I'm so excited.
Dark Souls 2 is fun.
I really like Dark Souls 2.
Man, so that's bad.
It's not bad, right? Maybe it's like
Did you check Spotify?
accumulating memory loss.
Let me try a thing real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna see if Spotify's still running.
Okie dokie. I don't remember us ever having that particular problem before, but...
But Spotify usually is. Hang on.
What can you do? Are we still streaming?
Alright, we're back.
Oh, thanks.
I closed
Wait.
Spotify.
I'm gonna give this a try.
Okay.
Gary says you can dodge everything in Dark Souls 1, 2. I mean, yeah, especially with fast roll, but you gotta understand, the difference between my first run mentality and my late game mentality is very different. My first run mentality is all about stats because I don't know what matters, and so I just try to maximize defense to everything.
Ooh, look how
That is
cool I look.
Oh,
pretty
you look
Tell me this
badass.
wasn't worth it. Tell me this wasn't worth it.
It looks good.
So badass.
Okay, where do I go?
Nightmare of Mensis is in the last
So fucking cool
last
looking.
gravestone. Nope. There you go. You got it. Choco says, "Is this the end of Good Friends Gaming?"
Wait, what?
Bad Friends Gaming.
Lotus says, "Good Boo Boos Gaming." Lotus says, "Dark Souls 2 is the premier fashion Souls. Hopefully Dark Souls 3 will follow with that."
I agree.
And Gateway agrees. Yeah,
My truest dream.
that is one of the biggest strengths of Dark Souls 2 is just the sheer variety of shit that you can wear and shit that you can use to hit things with.
Tracy, have you seen this area? How crazy and dope this looks?
I don't know.
How am I being frenzied? What is hitting me?
Oh, oh, oh.
What the fuck?
It's the brain in the tower.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That tower is frenzying you. You need to not be exposed to
The
it.
woman ring.
I
The
see.
bell ring woman.
That's it.
I don't think I've actually done this area. I've run to the end before, I think.
Okay. You got to the lantern and that's it. Or the lantern. I would say lantern is not right. I don't know why I said
Not a lot of damage right now.
There you go.
4 hits for these guys is not bad.
No.
I suppose not. Oh. Snakes.
Oh, get the snake! Ew! Gross!
Yeah, bad. Bad snake.
Arr!
Yeah, so these wolf guys, when they die, spew out 2 snakes. Always in this area.
2 snakes.
Ugh.
Johnny 2 snakes.
Johnny 2
Wolfie
snakes.
2 snakes.
Not okay with that.
Mm-mm. Johnny 2 snakes is a bad guy. Don't hang out with him.
Any snakes.
Gateway
Not
says, Sideways Werewolf has a whole lot of physical defense.
Ah,
There are
that makes
skulls
sense.
in this area, though.
Yes, very skulls.
In this
so-
cave.
Yeah, the Nightmare of Mensis
Pretty neat.
is
Yeah.
not as real as some of the other areas. It feels much more
It is a nightmare.
like an alternate dimension. Of
Sure, yeah, if
hellscape.
it's a nightmare, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
Surrounded by skulls.
nightmares rarely are like
Crawling
have
into the
real
womb of the earth here. Huh?
aesthetics.
I think it's
when
supposed
you
to
think
be
about them.
literally the nightmare of the cult of Mensis brought to life.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that wasn't where I needed to go.
No, that's where you started the area. You've gone back.
I need to go probably up there.
Yeah, you want to head for the buildings.
Is that a clock tower? Is that a clock?
Seems like it'll make a sense. Oh, I remember.
It looks like a clock to me.
I think it is a clock.
Okay.
Look at those
No one
clouds.
answered me, so I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
thought it
honestly
was
trying to
a-
remember, and I can't remember if that's a clock face.
Oh,
for
it looks like a
But the-
stained glass
The
window
other one
also.
was different.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone.
So
Calm it down.
welcome to the cover-based shooter aspect of Bloodborne, where you have to hide behind things to not get frenzied.
Sideways werewolf.
Explode on you.
Whatever. Werewolf. No, double werewolf. All the way across the sky. Everybody is having so much fun. Walking up there. Oh, the snakes. The snakes! Oh, the snakes.
Also, the snakes do a weirdly high amount of damage, so I'd be pretty careful with that. Gateway says, at least your low insight
Ah,
is giving you
Sinister
higher
Bell
frenzy.
resonates with another.
Okay,
I'm gonna get invaded. My frenzy like super high.
Adversary Old Hunter?
Oh my god. There's an old hunter here?
No, I think someone made their someone made their
it's
character
Old
name
Hunter?
Old Hunter.
See, and this is why I fucking hate this. So I'm just trying to have a nice time. I mean, he looks very cool though. Alright, whatever.
Bye. the worm
Nice.
fell off too.
Good. Good.
Gateway says, what a creative name. Yeah. I believe in this game it still gives all the other players their character names, not their account names.
Oh, well, that would be nice.
Unless it's a setting that changes, so. Sartoria says he's wearing a snake. It's true, he was.
Ugh,
Yeah, the snake outfit was pretty
that's
dope.
not okay with me. You don't wear snakes.
Yeah, if you It's all DLC stuff, and if you put all the DLC stuff together, you can basically be like covered in snakes.
Oh, no.
And
No, thank you.
Alright.
Sounds like a nightmare in and of itself.
Where are you going?
I thought I went this way. I thought I was supposed to go this
No.
way.
This is back to the beginning.
Back to
All
the
way.
beginning.
Oh, I see. It's like over. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. I didn't put up with this. My nice financial holding. Basking in the sun in Florida. You see that? You missed that dope dodge.
Lotus says you can switch between account and character name. I find character name to be more interesting because it usually gives you an idea of what they were trying to do with the character. You just gonna run past everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm not gonna fight all that shit. Whatever.
In a new area?
I've been here before.
No,
I've
you've never opened this door.
Well, open the door, but I've been here before.
Have you gotten all the loot before?
I don't know.
Okay.
I want the bullshit from inside the house. Fight the stupid wolves with their worm bodies. Now that's just creepy.
There are many spiders. There are
Oh,
many
you
spiders.
just fight them, huh?
I don't like that.
Nope.
No.
Getting flashbacks now to Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
No one wants this.
So Trey says, I think this is the horrible place. Yep, horrible.
Yeah.
What's up?
I had a great time.
Okay,
Really
good. I'm glad.
And keep this train rolling.
So Trey says, I'm usually alright with video game spiders, but these are just hell.
You sure fucking are.
Pretty rough.
Like, what's the point of staying here to fight the wolves, honestly? They have so much physical defense. There's no point in staying here. I don't understand the point.
Well, I'm not talking about staying in that location. I was talking about the giants area. Because there's definitely a couple of loot items you gotta get them.
Yeah, I know. This place is horrible. Well, if you know where it is, holler.
I mean, that giant up there is guarding a thing. I'm not sure that you've gotten. You have, never mind. You have.
Run away, run away.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne.
I mean, that's part of why I tend to clear areas. It's not because it is valuable. It's because it makes it easier to know that there aren't enemies behind you.
There's just the amount of time and effort it would take me to try and clear the area is just not worth the time, I don't think, based on my skill level. I would have to agree, probably. I'm gonna die too often fighting these guys.
What is that one meter?
It's frenzy.
So if it gets a
If it fills up, you lose 75%
Wow.
of your maximum health immediately.
Whatever. This area is
Which can kill you
horrible.
if you don't have 75% of your health.
Right. Okay. I just didn't know what it meant.
so great. Everyone's having great things. Are
He,
afoot.
this is the guy that's guarding another one.
Hello.
It looks like a
That's
ghoul.
just a chunk.
But you got it!
Great.
And you lost nothing because you already have no souls.
Yay. They're wearing little socks.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to kill the werewolves. I don't know what the effective way to kill the werewolves is.
I mean, isolating them, fighting them one at a time,
I don't know how to get them to move.
and you can still knock them with R1s.
Getting hit by
And they
it.
take damage by frenzy.
Are they getting hit too?
If you can keep them out in the open where they can be exposed
Nice.
to frenzy, they'll get killed by it.
That was good.
Which is why their spawn locations is all behind rocks.
Fucking God.
Oh, kill the snakes! Stupid snakes.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, snake fight.
Nice.
That's fun. We get it. We get it.
They can recover.
We get it. You're good at shooting.
Yes, great job. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh
Get
my
back
God.
to your other cover. That was good.
Thank you. Werewolf.
Murder his face. Yeah. Is this area?
That's what I was trying about clearing the area. We fucking die into the dumb wolves.
If you feel that you would rather not, then don't. You can run up to the spider den. You do have to go through that, no matter what, and it is not one
Well,
that
the
you
spider
can run
den,
through.
yeah.
As far as I know, I mean, I'm sure someone more skilled than me can run through it. I just find
I'm just not skilled enough for this. I don't know. This area is very hard.
I mean, it is the last area of the game. It is this, then final boss.
Good to know.
So
Getting hit out of the atmosphere, I think, is kind of dumb.
you can eventually turn it off.
Well, that would be nice.
You just have to find how.
Probably past these spiders, I would
It's
assume.
definitely through the spider den. Gateway says, I'd say running through is valid just because of how annoying fighting these giant dudes with the frenzy mechanic going on is.
Thank you.
Shoko says, no, you were supposed to murder him. You had it backwards.
I keep getting the mechanics all mixed up, guys. Oh, I hear the baby.
That man is not your friend.
No, he's not.
He looks friendly.
He looks like a human man.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let the spider kill him.
Okay, alright. Alright, gentlemen.
Not so gentle.
No, he's not at all, is he? Oh, here are the spiders that I should
Oh,
have
so many
fought.
spiders!
This is...
So many of them!
Mm-hmm. Run away. Cool. Where did that come from? The ceiling? Probably.
I mean, there are spiders.
Gateway says, just your average human man hanging out here in the nightmare zone.
It happens, right?
Run to the spider den, but fight the spiders. Don't run through them. It's not going to work.
I will do it. I will do it 9 times.
Their leash is too long, I think.
Yeah. It definitely seems
And the
that
hunter is very hard. He's the hardest hunter fight in the main game.
good to know. Alright. Ah, the Sinister Bell just makes this.
Also, the Sinister Woman is in this church, so you can stop the bell as well. But
Nice.
it doesn't matter. The giants will not follow you here, as far as I
Okay, good.
know.
They shouldn't.
Once you get into this threshold, you're safe from anything
Alright,
behind you.
alright. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
Woo.
Come here. One at a time. Spiders don't jump. Frustrated.
Giant spiders can't jump.
I have unrealistic expectations about what a spider is capable of.
There you go.
It was worthless. It was pointless.
You got him.
Whatever. Just come, you know,
Try fighting one at a time.
working on it.
There you go. One big one, one little
Now, do you
one.
think this giant Spider-Man can get rid of
It's probably cheesable to some degree.
You at least get the little ones first.
There you go. Here's a tooth.
Nice.
Oh,
But
weapon at risk.
What happens if it breaks?
It does extremely low damage until you repair it.
Well, we can kill Big Boy probably. Nope.
I don't remember if the big one respawned
Is
or
that a spider hole or a spider mine?
not. It's a different
Well, one's at one end, the other's at the other end.
one. I'm gonna go with mine.
Oh, this is a very easy place.
Cheese of the century. These spiders also have gross semi-human faces.
Oh, that's what that
Says Sartorius.
this hole was.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Good to know, you know. All right, Ryan.
Lotus says, so something that might help you. You should have just picked up some shaman bone blades at some point, and if not, you can purchase them from the inside
I
shop.
did have one of those.
They're quite helpful here, particularly against this guy.
See what they do. Do you like throw them?
Bellmaker, hello!
Hi, Bellmaker.
Says Blood Souls! Yes.
Blood Souls.
We are still going.
We're still doing it. We're really close to the end of the non-DLC content. That didn't seem to do anything.
It's like a close-up stab. There you go.
I'm not sure what that does exactly.
It just makes them much easier.
Oh wow, he has a lot of health.
Yeah.
This guy's a very good hunter, it seems. Okay, alright.
That's the Rosemary spider.
Oh, it's...
It just like spews out quicksilver dust. Yeah, so the Bone Blade actually makes enemies vulnerable to attack by other enemies.
Ah.
And so the idea is that you run up to this guy,
Bring
Bone Blade him,
spiders.
and bring spiders to him. Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Honestly, I've never used that strategy. I usually just fight him one-on-one and figure out his pattern and kill him. But that said, I did have a lot of hard times with the first time I fought him. I had to fight him over and over.
Good to know, good to know.
Until I got to him. Until I got to him. Until I
got to him.
Until I got to his soul force in his body and murdered him.
You went right inside his heart.
Stop it.
What the goddamn
Wow.
motherfucker?
Wow.
What
That's shitty.
What is this game?
Oh, he's using your sword. He's using,
Oh, is he using Ludwig's?
yeah, Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Ludwig's? Is he using Ludwig's Holy Blood?
Oh no, the giant spider response.
Oh yeah,
Also, you're almost out of fires.
I know. Alright, let's try the spider method. Let's try it. Probably not gonna go well. Alright, spiders, we get it.
Alright.
Just gotta stab him once with a shaman bone blade. No big deal. Ow! God fucking damn it. Alright.
It's time to get vile all up in this piece. Ooh. It's great for a particular DLC thing and also always funny on Shadows of Yharnam.
What?
Remember the Shadows of Yharnam? The 3 ninja men? Outside of Bergenworth? Their boss?
Oh, the one with the... Yeah, I do.
They have like the long katanas and they shoot fire and stuff.
Mhm.
Like, apparently you can shaman bone blade.
Oh, and they fight each other?
Fight each other, yeah.
That's really cool, actually.
Also quite good against the Celestial Emissary boss for obvious reasons. Yeah, if only that boss was
No.
hard. It's really not
Let's
at all.
see, let's see.
So,
How do you guys feel about dinner?
I'm getting hungry, I'm
I
not gonna lie.
want dinner.
And Pleasure's been hungry for a while.
Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty hungry.
I'm the worst at streaming this.
What's
Mm.
What'd you say?
I said I'm the worst at streaming this.
Why? You've been doing a bang-up job so
Yeah.
far.
I got the grumps. The terminal drumps.
Drums.
Turnable.
Well, so if we got
Turnstile
two,
jumps,
we
turnstile
would have to
jumps.
trade off. You guys, rather, would have to trade off playing. I
That's true.
can't play, but you guys would trade off playing while you eat.
We could do that. I should see if Chrissy's hungry. What would you guys want to get? Blood?
Yes.
And yes, just drinking all the blood.
Alright. I'm not giving you all mine though.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Here.
Thanks. I was gonna say.
No, we're not gonna drink each other's.
Lotus says, always keep yourself full. You never know when a zombie apocalypse will suddenly happen. I feel like that's a surefire way to die in the zombie apocalypse. By being always full, you're going to get fat.
Always.
If you're never hungry, in an effort to be prepared for the zombie apocalypse so that you don't get hungry quickly when the apocalypse happens, They're gonna distract from being full.
I mean, it depends on your metabolism.
My lady moves in high heels for sure, though.
You may be dying, but you're looking good while doing it.
That's right. I like this cool shoulder dangle that I have also.
Yes. What would you call that?
What?
What are you talking about?
Is that like a particular garment, the like
I don't
scarf
know.
that hangs off the shoulder like that?
I have no idea.
Because it doesn't go around the neck. It's just like
It's really cool.
a weird pennant.
I love this style. Even though I'm wearing it with the dress, I like it with the dress.
It's a valid way to wear it. Who wore it better?
Me.
New word.
We don't even know who else wore it.
No one cares. I look great. Look at me. I like my cool like wolf hair hanging from my helmet.
Oh yeah. I wish it was blue to match your actual hair.
I'm liking this better. I feel like I made a poor hair decision early on.
What? You don't like the blue hair?
Mm-mm.
You don't
That's
like
why
the
I
Marge
hit in her face
Simpson
at
that
every
you came on?
opportunity.
I like it.
Fine.
I cannot wait to see what kind of monster I can make in Dark Souls 3.
Absolutely.
I hope they have the random based on current like they did in this game because it is the surest route to horrible monstrosities.
Did you watch the Monster Factory with that?
Yeah, they also exploited it.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Whew, I think I do need to eat a thing. I think if
Yeah.
I stand up, I'm gonna like fall over and die.
Please don't fall over and die.
Me too. That's what I'm gonna do.
Neither of you fall over and die, please. Because I'm the one that has to deal with that.
That's true. I won't die for your sake. I'll
Thank
wait till I
you.
get outside, so
Thank
at least
you.
it's not on your property, technically
It's
speaking.
not in my responsibility.
That's right.
Not in my district.
Yes, you just see me and we're like, okay. I don't really need to worry about that.
You're
like, I can worry about it.
It's fine, though.
It
It's not my
changes it
jurisdiction.
when you can, but you don't have to.
It's true. It's a choice
You're not
there.
obligated.
Gateway says, well, if you were a matador, it'd be a capote, but I believe it's just like a side cape.
Sidekick.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
We're gonna have to talk about snacks and food for the 24-hour thing.
Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna need some
We're gonna need
things to keep
100
us.
pizzas.
Serious supplies.
Going.
We need snacks. We need meals.
Snacks
Yeah.
and meals
Yeah,
and
both.
drinks and
Meals
lots
and
of
snacks.
eggs.
All the things.
I'm really looking forward to this.
But, bringing it back to tonight,
Yes.
I'm hungry.
I want.
Now
do
that
we
we're talking
wanna
about it, I
order
feel very
food?
hungry.
Yes. I want to see if maybe if you guys
yeah,
want to see
check
maybe
with,
Chrissy wants to.
check
Ryan, would
with
you
Christine,
maybe
'cause
finish this
I
round?
don't want to, like, cut her out of this at all.
Yeah. Would y'all mind if she joined us?
Yeah.
I have to pull up a chair or something.
Or we can just switch in for this couch is pretty
Switch.
big. We just wouldn't maybe be able to see all this on the camera or whatever.
Right.
I don't feel like
It's not critical.
it's not that important. Or she could just steal pizza and leave if she wants.
True.
Like, it's up to
Thanks, Ryan.
You got it.
Whoa!
Nope.
I saw that fireball coming. It was scary.
You guys want to get pizza?
Sure.
I'm
Sunday
going
night
pizza, or I mean that's the easiest thing to order.
It is.
So unless someone wants to go get something, which personally,
Fuck that.
yeah.
We drank like an entire bottle
Yeah,
of
I'm
champagne.
personally too tipsy to go get anything in a car
Yeah, me too.
safely without any risk.
Who's in the chat? They must know.
I think we still have quite a few people in the chat.
We do. We have a great,
Yeah.
cool.
A good number of
friends.
people still in there.
I feel like
Thank
Sunday
you, friends.
stream is pretty cool.
Shoko said, I've been wondering if you're fast enough, can you get to the torch guy before he lights the ball? Yes,
You can.
you can.
It's just the ball doesn't always consistently kill everybody.
You can run like right by the ball though on the left side.
Also, if I'm doing the grind, I'm doing it different.
Okay.
I'm doing the
please?
Ever Cathedral Ward grind because I think it is much, much faster.
Hey, do you, boo?
Okay.
I think one run gets you 20 vials in about the same amount of time.
I just have less success with that run in terms of surviving it
That's
on a
fair.
regular basis.
That's fair. I don't blame you. That's why I said if I'm doing it.
Everyone's got their own style.
I think if we're gonna order pizza, I'm gonna have to have snack.
Oh no!
Snacks. So we have this protein nut chocolate bar.
Yeah, I need to have one of those.
We have Girl Scout cookies.
Oh my god!
We
You
have
have Girl Scout cookies.
We have mixed nuts,
Oh my god!
like rock stars. We have
Nice.
They're like
they're like pure,
Ooh.
nothing added.
Raw, it's the raw stuff.
It is. So we have snacks. We also have veggie chips.
This guy had mad
Nice.
hops for a second.
We have tortilla chips.
That sounds awesome. Do you have any dips?
We have some guacamole, but it's kind of old.
We have some salsa.
We
I
have
could go
salsa.
get some hummus. I have a unopened thing of hummus. I could go get.
It is up to whatever.
How's everybody out there on Streamland doing?
You guys getting
Thanks
hungry?
for anybody who's been like here for the entire time.
We're so hungry.
We love you.
I like this look a lot.
I like this look a lot too. I'm really into it.
I did that.
It's really hard. Bloodborne. It sucks out your brain goop.
She did it. She did it to me too. I think I don't.
It's the worst. Yeah, Gateway needs to grab food too. I agree, Gateway.
Yeah, then you gotta stay nourished.
Terrible, man. I told you. The worst.
Murder her tentacle
Okay.
face.
Is that coming out of her head or is it
Fuck
coming out of
Fuck
her...
off with that.
No, it's kind of coming out of the back of her head. So it's
Helmets
not
are not
like-
brain sucking proof.
Yeah,
Seems like a
apparently
fatal flaw in the helmet design.
Mm.
But I agree, Choco.
not. Somehow.
Oh, you're still alive!
Alive! Murder her!
I gotta get out.
Whatever you think is best.
I'm gonna call Chrissy.
Okay.
Because I'm lazy and I don't want to go upstairs.
Whatever is best.
Oh.
I think grab me one of these bars.
Yeah. Because I can stand up without falling over.
I know that happens to us a lot.
Oh, it's so good.
Alright, we've been going like straight for 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll be much more cheerful when we're playing, when you're playing. In fact, I think maybe you should play the last bit.
You want me to play the night one?
Yeah, you play the night.
It honestly is very difficult. It's legitimately difficult.
I think I just, my tolerance level has been slowly braided out here. But I look really cool.
Does she not respond?
You've made a very
No,
pretty
she's not.
lady.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I open it for you and everything.
Mm.
What a good wife I am.
Such a good wife.
What a, I just feed you while you're
The
playing
good
your
wife?
video games. That's just what I do.
No.
That helps.
I'll try to get human again. Hang on.
The animation is so long on this.
I'm just saying, how many wives would do that? How many?
You're a rare bird.
Right.
Squawk, squawk.
Squawk, squawk.
That's the only bird noise I
Exactly.
could think of.
That is
Caw, caw.
that is the response to your rare bird.
Squawk, squawk.
I like it.
Fit bird.
Ah, she a fit bud.
Fate bed.
Stormy and I like to say that. Because
What's
being
that?
fit in England means that you're like hot.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fit.
Yeah, so saying that someone's a girl's really fit.
Fucking fit.
Yeah, like you're saying she's really hot. Whereas, you know, in America, it's like you take it more literally, I guess, and that she's like physically fit.
It's physically
But
fit.
yeah, no, and no, it's not the same thing, I don't think. And then saying, referring to a woman as a bird is also very English. Fit bird.
Ooh.
Come on then.
Come on then. Nice. See, now you can see someone who's actually good at the game.
To be fair, I'm not good with this weapon.
You seem to be doing just fine.
It's okay, but I'm not familiar with the timings.
You nailed it. Blixer. You got a Blixer.
I don't remember what blue electric does.
No, either.
Okay, bye.
Oh, he vanished.
Alright.
That's Bloodborne.
Good. Okay, bye. This man just always respawn?
I think so. Oh. I don't know.
I feel like you must have killed him before. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. He just respawns.
It's a phase wolf, says Sartorius.
Nope, that was bad. That was not the right
These
thing.
witches are the horror.
Oh, they're terrible.
They're so bad.
I really just don't like them.
I don't like them either.
There you go. Yeah, kill her, no, kill her.
He must have-
Oof.
Kill all
Nice
of her.
PR. You got it. Oh god, a displacer beast. Yeah, totally.
That's funny.
Those are the dogs with pinnacles on their backs.
Oh,
In
that's
D&D.
gross.
Yeah, they're really creepy.
Not okay.
They're horrifying.
Extra crep.
Extra crap. Do you guys want me to get a pizza? What
Yes,
do you guys want
please.
us to do?
Pizza would be good.
Pizza, pizza, pizza?
I would like a pizza.
Okay. Let me run upstairs real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we're fine with whatever kind
Oh god.
Okay.
we can order.
I'll see if
and-
Chrissy wants to come down and
Okay.
I'm just gonna check with it real quick.
Claire will be right back.
I'll be right back.
There's something on our door. Looks like it. I'll go check.
Boo!
Did you pay rent this one?
I turned it on automatic.
Sorry. It's like Bloodborne. I didn't have the key.
Oh no.
I haven't unlocked that zone yet.
Lotus says, stream the pizza straight into my mouth.
There you go.
Gross. Yeah, put it on automatic from your account.
It's saying that we're late.
Okay, I'll check it. Alright. What level is Claire? Claire's level 74. We don't need levels, we need vials. And I guess to preserve that she sees everything, I'm just gonna grind for a minute in the upper cathedral.
It also has our old address crossed out and our new address put in.
So it's a real professional operation.
So who fucking knows whether they're talking about our old address or our new address? Because they can't, even though we moved in the same complex, they can't figure out what address we're at.
I'll just look at the system tonight after we're done here.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. Our complex is like a joke.
And that's part of why I want to move out, just because they're so bad.
The crazy thing to me is that Bell Residence is a large corporation, but like
They're all so
the
bad.
operation
Yeah.
here is like so rinky-dink. I don't get it. Bell
can't-
Residence operates like dozens of properties in multiple states,
Still
but
can't get their
they can't
shit
get their shit
together.
together at all. How's everyone doing? Are you okay?
Is everyone okay out there?
The bar is starting to flow into my body and I'm feeling better.
That's good.
I was feeling very
We should have
not
made
good.
something.
Yeah.
That's the problem with eating all French toast
Yeah,
for
it was
lunch.
just- it was
It's
just
just
sugar.
gonna be sugar in and out of your body and not actually sustain you at all. Gotta have some protein and some fiber and some vitamins.
No, I was dodging. I was dodging.
Gateway says, got some food so good.
I'm jealous.
Choco says, I'm actually dead. Avenge me.
What killed you, Choco?
It's very sad. Hot and Cold says, I'm good. I'm finally playing Bravely Default. It's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
fun. Gateway says, I love that game. Satori says, I love Bravely Default. It's such a cool system. Gateway says, even with its nonsense, I still love
Yeah. It is a very nonsensical game, but it is also a very fun game. How far did you get when you were playing?
I played a lot of hours.
Yeah, I remember. I felt like you got really far too.
Choco says, in order to avenge me, you must seek out the Jade Monkey.
I assume this is a reference to a thing I don't know.
It does sound like
Wait, Jade Monkey sounds like Temple of the Hidden whatever, the Nickelodeon show. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope. We didn't have cable.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
Temple of the Hidden Dragon or something like that? I can't. No, that's Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon.
I was a
Fuck.
poor child. Had no access to anything growing up.
I don't think I remember a time not having cable. I don't know that we ever didn't have cable.
We never had cable. Oh, Sartorius says, first Gateway says, well, at least it's not the Silver Monkey, because fuck physical challenges.
That's what I'm
Ha,
thinking of.
Ryan, ha! Sartorius says, hashtag it's 3 pieces. Choco says, not a reference, but a quest reaching across the globe.
I have lost the plot.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone.
Come here, you motherfucker. Number 3. Please stand up.
Here he comes. He's so excited to see you.
He is.
He's so ready to do all this. Ready to be killed.
So, wait. Come on then.
There you go.
Got him.
at this shit.
There she is.
Here I am. I'm gonna order y'all pizzas.
You are.
Yep.
That's very nice of you.
You've been putting up with me for 5 hours. What kind of fucking pizza do you want?
Whoa!
I don't want.
You don't want a fucking pizza?
I don't want a fucking pizza.
Are you sure?
I
Have
just
you
want a
tried one,
traditional
Ryan?
pizza.
Regular old traditional.
You gotta knock it before you try it?
Yeah, I think I can. I don't want any food with fucking in its name.
Okay, let's hear it. I don't want that either. What kind of... I figure... Is Pizza Hut okay with y'all? Or?
Absolutely.
That's that good for you guys? Okay. I wish I could order everybody else on the stream pizza, but I can't. Sorry.
Stream pizza.
That is a promise that will never be made.
Stream pizza? No. Okay. I'm gonna get you guys whatever the fuck you want. What would you guys like?
I don't want angry pizza.
I'm not angry.
I mean, there's a lot of fucks happening.
I can...
It sounds angry.
Whatever. What do you want, man?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What kind of deal are you using? So
I can look at the deals here. Yeah, let me look.
We usually get the same thing every time.
Do you guys usually get like one of the boxes?
Yeah.
Or? Okay. We can do that. Let's look at deals real quick. How many people are people still in the shed?
Yeah. So Troy says it seems like it'd be really greasy.
No.
What's that?
A fuck pizza.
So later this week.
Nice.
Thank to you guys talking about it so much.
And we're hungry.
That's what we do, is we spread our vile influence.
Choco says that happened once during a Halloween movie stream. Everyone got pizza. How does that work?
Oh, people order people pizza from the stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sartori says spiritual stream pizza.
I love, that's my favorite kind of pizza.
It seems like you kind of.
Okay, y'all.
Alright, now that you're back, can I do dinner? Okay. I didn't want to do it while you were
Oh no, I appreciate that. Thank you for waiting. But for real though, they have big dinner, $10, $7.99,
I mean,
$11
whatever you want. Like we can just
Yeah.
get
We-
a like
we
pepperoni
often-
pizza and then like cheese bread. I don't know. It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Our weird asses usually get a big dinner box just for the two of us, but we don't have to.
Well,
do
and
that.
then we have like a ton of leftovers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with that though. If you guys want to get some, because I would get some for Chrissy too. She's busy right
Well,
now.
like
but-
the big dinner box comes with two pizzas, cheese bread, and a second side, which we usually get wings. But if you guys
can
want to
get
get
wings.
something different, you could.
Yeah, whatever y'all want. Is that enough pizza for you guys though? Especially because y'all
Yeah.
are hungry, right?
Oh,
How you
yeah.
That'll be
feeling?
fine.
Especially with the wings, if you got those, or even with just the cheese bread, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, yeah. It's not a
Or-
big deal.
Okay, yeah, you guys want wings, probably right?
He likes them.
I
don't
do you like
eat
them? I tend to eat the wings.
So it's up to but
Alright.
that's not a necessity. At
That's
all.
fine. That's fine. I'll get the wings.
We don't.
No, it's more just like I'm trying to figure out how we can get the most pizza.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Like you just do whatever you want to do, and we'll
Okay.
wrap it up there.
Oh, I should have changed rooms.
Well, is there a frenzy room?
Yeah, there's a frenzy resist
Oh.
plus 2
Got
value.
it.
I don't know if you actually have
Oh,
it.
Choco
I don't-
says, yeah, the host would have contests where
Oh.
viewers could win pizza ordered online by him, and
Oh,
one
damn.
day everyone won. It was an awesome pizza party.
That's awesome.
That's all he's really
I wish we had the
cool.
resources to offer y'all
I-
pizza.
Yeah, right. Even though there's only like 20 people, we definitely cannot afford anything
No.
close to that.
Okay, so we can do the wings. Pizza.
Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, first pizza. Your guys' pizza. What would you like on it?
Is it one topping? Alright, so-
I don't care. You can put as many in you want. I'm buying.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni? Pepperoni?
We like pepperoni.
Yeah.
God, what the?
Kill the snakes!
I'm trying. This weapon feels like a hot piece of garbage. I really don't.
Really?
I don't know.
It is slow. It's probably slower than what you're used to playing with. Is your bow sword much faster?
I mean, it's not much faster. It just feels a lot stronger to me. But I don't know. It might
It
also
could
be
be,
that
though.
you don't have good gems.
I don't.
Oh, wait, what?
Sartori says every
Are you using the
topping.
saw blade?
No.
No.
Well, it's still equipped in
Yeah.
first slot.
What was that, Trace?
Sartori's just said every topping. Pineapples, feta,
Wait, that doesn't
peppers,
seem right, right?
olives.
That third blood gem is terrible. Plus 1.4 is really bad.
Wait. You go back and look at the gems.
Oh.
I feel like.
Yeah, 16.5, 15.8, and plus
What's my total
1.4.
attack right now?
320.
Ryan, something's wrong with that. Oh, Ryan, it probably broke. That's why it's doing so much less damage. I'm sorry, I forgot that it didn't break when I had it,
I
but
forgot about that completely.
I was gonna say it was in like the 450s. Also, would you like a drizzle?
We like the buffalo drizzle.
We can hook you up with the buffalo. Are you doing okay?
I had
Hungry?
a low blood sugar moment that.
Oh, dude,
was really
same.
Not,
I'm definitely a little hangry, so.
really didn't feel well for a second.
Tummy up.
No, it's stomach's fine. It's just when I get low blood sugar, I just feel
It gets you like, mine's
passing out.
Yeah, I totally understand. Would you like a crust flavor? Got hot favorite, ranch, toasted parmesan, salted pretzel, toasted Asiago, fire red pepper, toasted cheddar, garlic buttery blend.
Tracy likes the cheesy ones. There's Asiago, there's cheddar, and there's one.
And there's toasted parmesan.
Do
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you.
Of course. You want classic marinara sauce for your sauce?
Yes, please.
Goody, goody, goody.
Ooh, goody, goody.
Getting cheese. Gonna get some. What should we get? Chrissy likes Peruvian cherry peppers and some onions. I think those are good. Everybody.
I don't remember.
Ooh, goody,
Someone in the
goody.
chat, remind me where you get good waning gems. Also, I know for a fact you actually are sitting on some and you just didn't realize that they were gems.
Oh.
Joel Birch.
Nope, definitely didn't know that.
Red blood gem.
That seems good.
Gold pendant becomes gold blood
Oh
gem.
shit. Yeah, show me what those do.
And tear stone
Oh my god.
becomes tear blood gem.
I don't
believe
remember
is
when I got
quite
those.
Strong. Blood gem fortification. Hopefully. So, red blood gem is physical attack plus 2%, 2.7, and boost rally potential. Gold is attack versus beast up to
No.
12.6. Tier is HP continues to recover. You get slow regeneration over time.
Ambitious Spider is here.
Ambitious
Ambitious
Spider!
Unannounced.
Hello!
He just says, that sounds like fun. I'd have to pay attention come October for the horror thread and Something Awful does movie marathon streams in October, says Choco.
Do you guys want bone out or traditional?
I'll bone out, and I prefer the spicy barbecue.
Is that buffalo burning hot or buffalo medium?
Quite the
So wait,
questions.
did they get rid of spicy barbecue?
I don't know.
There
Hold
used to be a
on.
spicy barbecue. So,
Oh, wait. This is for traditional. Just bone in.
so you can't do breaded bone out?
It doesn't look like it. What the
Alright.
hell? Let me put it. I'll see if I can put a note on the thing.
Okay. Do buffalo medium and
Okay.
ask if they can do the spicy barbecue.
Okay, I'll ask it in the end.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I always do that with the one thing. Okay. And then, do y'all have soda and stuff?
We have Code Zero.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna got some other things.
Alright, so you're missing the one that does frenzy resistance.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I probably am
Gotta
gonna
go
go
fries. And okay, if you guys are being honest, does one pizza alone for you two plus a couple breadsticks and wings sound okay, or do you want extra cheese sticks?
No, that should be
Too much?
I don't. What's the question? I'm sorry.
Do you want extra cheese sticks, or do you think this will be enough?
I mean, it's probably enough for us.
Okay, I think we'll be good then. Add more.
I'm just looking
Because Ryan usually eats all the wings
Yeah.
when we first
and
get
then, like
them.
2 pieces of pizza.
And then, like, yeah, maybe 2 pieces of pizza. And I usually have, like, 2 pieces
Oh,
of pizza
okay.
and a couple of breadstick or cheese sticks. And then I'm done.
Okie dokie.
So, I mean, it should be fine.
God damn it. What is y'all's? This is secret information. What's y'all's?
A.
Oh, A for.
No.
Hoonigan Neil says, alright, still going after the Walmart run. Choco says, sigh, too many easy jokes to make with the bone in, bone out debate.
Don't worry about it.
We invited a lot of those, yeah.
Yeah. But not blood gems. Fucking rings.
And Gateway says, ailing Lauren Chalice for waning blood gems? I don't know what that
Okay, yeah,
means.
yeah.
Oh.
I know what you're talking
Okay.
about. Thank you. I knew it was one of the chalices, I just couldn't remember which one.
I trust that you guys
Yeah.
know what that means. I don't know.
Okay, so we want one of the lakes. Or sea. Deep sea Forbidden
Oh.
Woods by the two Viper Pits. Yes, okay. I know where that is.
Alright, y'all. Pizza's on its way.
Hooray!
Hooray,
Yay!
pizza! Pretty excited.
Sorry about my grumpiness.
It's okay.
Doesn't mean I don't love you.
I'm gonna get a rune that will help us a lot in the nightmare.
Excellent.
That we
Deep Sea?
missed.
Deep Lake?
It's I don't remember what it's called, but it's whichever one gives plus 200 frenzy resistance. It's very good, and you get it in the Forbidden Woods.
Okay.
It was behind two of the huge snake piles that you didn't want to fight, and so
Where is it? Not enough.
in the Forbidden Woods.
Oh, probably because I hate the Forbidden Woods.
Yeah. There's a few items that are
I think
missed
I
here.
need to
Also,
let you play for a while.
we're gonna walk right past the guy. This is the
Oh,
leader
this
of
is the League Man.
Yeah.
Oh, he has such a
We met
ridiculous
before.
costume.
Yeah, he does look dumb.
He's wearing like a tin can on his head.
Yeah.
Ooh, estimated delivery time is only 34 minutes.
Oh.
That's pretty dope for a Sunday Eve, don't you?
It's not bad. Not bad.
We got some signature fries too, everybody.
Hey.
Signature
Hey.
fries from
Yeah.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's
Yeah, fries are
What?
dope. They're on the Wing Street menu.
I had no idea they
I
sold
love
fries.
them. Yeah, they're great. Choco, how did your was it a February horror-thon go? Did someone ask? I was thinking of doing my own little, trying to watch movies again. Sweet, that's my goal.
I see. Watch you some movies.
I want to.
Get after it.
Look at that hat. Oh no, his hat became skeleton snakes.
It became snake skeletons with the flesh still on.
I mean a snake.
Oh, Choco says I had to drop out because of my mental health stuff. Sad robot face.
I'm sorry, Choco. I understand. Yeah, I just empathize. I think that's a lot of what's been keeping me from committing to any amount of films this year. This is one of the scariest looking monsters.
Yeah. Just die.
Yeah. I apologize. I feel like you're not liking Lovewood so much.
I'm not crazy about it.
You weren't much of a greatsword person, though, right?
I would do it for particular builds, but like,
But it's not like
It was-
your
it was
home
not my
style,
first
right?
choice,
Home
no.
style rhyme tries.
my first choice is definitely not much faster.
Yeah.
Dex weapon build.
Even this is kind of medium speed, the longsword.
Yeah, longsword is still not as fast as I would like.
The Logic Blade
Yep. Hey, Logic
says,
Blade.
Hi, Logic
get
Blade.
up on the Hydra's back.
Can you do that?
And Sartorius says, press triangle to urinate.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Excuse me. Wait, what? Wait. What was that in reference to?
Yeah.
It's like all in caps, like it's a title or something.
What's the name of our stream?
Oh.
Press triangle to urinate.
Oh, earn innate. Ha 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 ha.
What? Earn an 8. Oh.
Gateway says, are we playing Crypt World now?
Crypt World?
Sartori says, oh god, no one here has played Kingdom Hearts.
It's a piss game.
I'm afraid not.
Crypt
I
World
mean,
is
I
great.
technically have, but I don't know what.
Lily's working on Lilith's working on a Crypt Worlds too, I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember. Can you buy more Bolt Hunters, Mark, or is it insight only?
Oh. Here I am just squandering them.
Yeah, I'm trying not to use them.
I saved them up to this point though. I don't think I ever used them.
Get them turned around. That's the way to go.
Logic Blade says Kingdom Hearts isn't very memorable, I'm afraid.
I remember that foot race from the beginning.
I remember how terrible it was.
Yeah.
Remember
To
how
be honest.
insane the controls were? Because I would be like,
Yeah.
here, let me try to help. And then I was like, what?
Isn't there like a remake that undoes the
Yeah, the
terrible
PS4
camera
remake,
controls?
yeah, fixes
Yeah.
the camera.
Lotus says you can buy them with Bleckos.
Okay, that's good to know.
Sartori says in Kingdom Hearts 2, I never played 2. When you fight the Hydra, he'll constantly shout, "Get up on the Hydra's back."
Ah. Yeah, we didn't play 2.
And a special move is urinate. And I love Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
CYVM?
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
I believe the plan at this point is that we're gonna play the Kingdom Hearts games.
Oof. Woo! Good luck, guys. Woo! The first one, I can't speak to the second one because I've never played it.
We are gonna play them on the
First one's
PS4,
rough.
so the controls will not be as shitty, but it's still gonna be bad. That's all I want. Or you can totally buy bolt-ons.
Well, they
although they're
are
kind
Final
of expensive.
Fantasy related games.
That's the thing, is that they have Final Fantasy characters in them, and I think that's enough for us.
Choco says, "No, Ryan, it's a trap."
Yeah, I know it is. I'm gonna be very unhappy about it all the time.
Logic Blade says, "My suggestion: just play Chain of Memories and end it there."
Wow, you guys got the big soda.
Also, look at how,
Yeah, we did.
what did we get?
The big soda.
Oh, yeah.
We got from BJ's. We also have Girl Scout cookies. If we want to break into those, we can.
You guys mind if I eat one?
Oh, you
You
found
like
the
our
cats.
I gotta show people
Look at their eyes. Look at the eyes.
Look at how long the frenzy meter is now.
Oh my god. Guys, check these out.
They're
You can't quite see them, really, but they're cat magnets that Ryan and Tracy have.
I think the glare is what's... Oh, yeah.
There you go. Get those eyes, yeah.
Ooh. They're sisters.
Their eyes are crazy.
Where do you guys get these? These are great.
One of our friends gave them to us. I don't know where they got them. No
They look
idea.
like goat eyes.
They're kind of terrifying.
They're horrifying.
Logic Play says, "Oh my god, cute." Star Troy says, "Oh, cute little catnets." Lotus says, "That's fucking great, so adorable." Neil says, "Oh gosh, yes." Gateway says, "Stare." Chokai says, "I recently found that Dollar General sells generic boxes of Girl Scout cookies for less than $2 a box." So we found them. Harris Teeter has a brand that sells like Samoas and Thin Mints that I think are pretty fucking close
Really?
to what they taste like as Girl Scout cookies. Ryan says the Thin Mints aren't the same, but I think they're pretty close.
I feel like it's hard to get to Thin Mints without just buying Thin Mints. Fuck.
I think they're pretty good. But we do have a Dollar General really close, so we might have to check those out, Trevor. Because I haven't looked there.
I want to look. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Because we have one right up by Harris Teeter. I mean, by Food Lion, right over there. There's a Dollar General.
Oh, yeah.
Or it's like a Family Dollar, maybe? I don't know.
I always get them confused.
Yeah, it's one of those.
So this weapon sucks for the worms. I can't hit them for shit.
Yeah, I know.
It is insanely bad.
You swing over them, like, over and over.
Yeah, it's just like too short.
The only thing you can do is the L2 move for
Choker says, yeah, they sell
For
Thin
Treadmark.
Mints, Samoas, those chocolate peanut butter ones, and the Devil's Food ones.
Ooh, Devil's Food.
And Hooligan Neil says, Harry Teats cookies. All their generics are great, but
Oh my god.
Mummy Bernagate says that they aren't sold by the Girl Scouts, they aren't the same. So we got a split audience here.
I mean, you're not supporting the Girl Scouts, which is
Well, that
what's
is
one thing, but the cookies are cheaper.
That's the thing, they're $4 a box now
I
for
know.
Girl Scout cookies.
know,
It
I know.
cost me $8 to get those 2 boxes.
I know,
Which
that's
is
why
like,
I'm not going to
That's
get them.
yeah, that's why I
Those
was like,
boxes are not big.
I don't mind getting 2 boxes, but I'm not going to get anything more than that because it's too expensive.
They're really expensive.
Like, I can't be buying that all the time.
I know.
It's too much.
It's rough. And
Whereas, like, from
Rough out
Harris
there
Teeter, you get the same amount for like $3, and it might even be more. So it's like,
yeah,
I
for
don't know,
sure.
guys. I don't know. I'm too cheap for that.
These snakes don't look like they should be such monsters. But they sure is.
Sure. I'll take them how I get them. I can't remember if there's an item over here. There's not, or you already got it. I'm not sure.
At least you look good.
At least I look good doing it.
You're styling, profiling,
That's true. That's true.
rocking, rolling.
They call me
Ryan.
Harriet Styles.
Harriet Styles? Nice.
Good reference.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you actually for.
That I know a One Direction member?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that.
Harriet is
I don't know if that's something to be
One
proud
Direction.
of.
I don't know. Usually I make these pop references and you don't get them, so I'm actually just proud that
I know the 1D boys.
The Wendy Boys?
The 1D boys.
Name one more.
Oh, Zayn?
There you go.
Yeah, that's
That's
the other one
that
I
I would
know.
name. Yeah. I don't know any others besides
Because
that.
didn't Zayn do a solo project?
He left 1D, right?
Yeah, he did.
He straight up left.
He slash. I
Got
don't know
kicked
if he
out?
left or got kicked out. There was some
Yeah.
controversy over that.
I think there was.
Lotus says, "Thank you for talking about Girl Scout cookies. You made me remember I had some in my fridge."
Oh, yes.
You
That's
have
a
them in
thing.
your fridge?
Well, in your freezer probably is what I'm assuming that means. So that's what. Okay, when we bought the Girl Scout cookies, the mom of the two girls that were there.
Oh, yeah.
She was like, "Yeah, we had," or I don't remember if it was her or the girls, but one of them was like, "Yeah, the largest amount we've had is someone bought a case."
Oh, damn.
Is there a case discount?
No, I don't. Or if it is, it's not enough
How
to
much
make
is the
a difference.
case?
But we were like, "Whoa, that's a lot of cookies."
Gotta be expensive, right?
And they were like, "Well, yeah, you just freeze them." And we were like, "Well, yeah, we've heard of people
That's
doing that
fair,
before, but
okay,
you have to
okay.
have a freezer space to do that."
Not insignificant freezer space required.
You mean like the kind typically reserved for animal corpses?
Logic Blade says,
Nice.
"One direction away is a direction."
Like away from One Direction, I'm assuming?
A
I
direction?
assume so. Choker says, "Cookies in your fridge?" Lotus
That's
says,
kind of my reaction.
Lotus
Wait.
says Thin Mints are good cold.
I was gonna say,
which
people
I
don't
can
do that?
see. Yeah.
We used to put cookies in the fridge a lot.
Gateway says
Oreos.
agree, they're better chilled. Yeah, I can see that.
Oreos are refreshing when chilled.
I've never had a chilled Oreo.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I also don't like freeze candy bars or whatever people do.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Didn't Ted Cruz chip his tooth on a frozen Twix recently, or is that another one of the candidates?
That sounds like something one of our candidates would have done.
Between
Pretty
comparing,
much any of them.
Right?
between comparing penis length.
That really happened,
so-
right?
Yeah, that
It
was
wasn't
a real
just
thing
like
that
a.
happened. In a debate, in a televised national debate.
How candid were they though? Were they like?
Well, it's through euphemisms like hand size, because Trump has this thing where one time, one article called him a small-fingered person,
Oh, yeah.
and since then he has constantly defended at no one's behest or challenge his hand size and therefore penis length.
I just want you guys to know.
He's a crazy person.
In order to find more information about this debacle, I googled debate penis,
Debate.
which, despite its being fairly imprecise, brought up the appropriate results.
I believe it, actually. Sartorius says,
Sweet rank
yeah,
10
it was
chemical
fucking
warning.
weird.
Nice. Look at
Trump
you.
is essentially Charlie's uncle from It's Always Sunny.
Okay, so hold on.
Oh man.
During an
Lotus says
exchange-
small-fingered Bulgarian. in
Yeah,
quotes.
small-fingered Bulgarian. Yeah, that's the quote.
During an exchange about the personal attacks Rubio has made on Trump, Rubio said that if any candidate deserved to be personally attacked, it was Trump because of how much he attacks others. Trump responded with surprise that Rubio, quote, hit my hands. Nobody has ever hit my hands. I've never heard of this. Then he spread his palms out. Look at those hands. Are they small hands? And he referred to my hands. If they're small, something else must be small. I guarantee you there's no problem. I guarantee. They further traded insults with Trump referring to Little Marco and Rubio referring to Big Donald.
Oh.
Oh,
Lotus says
short-fingered Bulgarian.
apparently the dude that made the comment still occasionally gets letters from Trump with a picture of Trump with the hands circled in gold Sharpie
Yeah.
and words saying "not short."
Yeah, that's apparently a real thing.
On Oliver, whatever that guy's
Yeah,
name is.
John.
John-
Oh my
Oliver
god. Sartori said, "Oh my god."
Oh my god, Ryan, you're good at this.
At least they're not hiding their allegiances anymore. Shoka says at a rally this weekend, the audience raised their
Whoa.
right hands in solidarity of Trump's little Nazi salute.
Okay, you guys can see how Ryan is really good at this game.
I practice this guy a lot.
Damn. You're stone cold, Ryan.
I'm getting used to this weapon a little bit. It's helping.
Stone cold like an Oreo in the fridge. Cold as a cookie.
Cold as a stone.
That's the saying.
Cold as a thin mint in the fridge.
Ryan, thin mint ride.
Thin mint right.
That's what they call me.
Such was the temperature of his game.
I deliver cold justice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Not warm.
No.
Not even room temp.
No, just cold.
Straight cold.
That would
Cold
be
as ice.
objectionable.
Objectionable. There's little baby spiders all over the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's just eyeballs everywhere.
Thin mint badass, says Logic Blade. Hot and Cold says, man, though being referred to as a Bulgarian is on my list of life goals now.
Yeah, I would love to be called a Bulgarian by anyone.
Ryan, I think you're a foul Bulgarian.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Such joy. You seem to feel.
It gave me a shiver just thinking about it.
Oh, what are these? What are these? Ryan, what are those?
I can't remember these guys' name, but I know it's cool.
They look.
They
not
walk
cool.
very, like, stiffly.
Yeah.
But the name will come up in the chat. I'm sure someone will look it up for me, but it's a spoiler for the next boss, so we're not
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sartorius, I think. Just
Or
said
for
it,
2
but-
bosses from now, rather.
Oh, there's 2 more bosses?
Yeah, I forgot. There's always one I forget in this area.
Okay.
But he's incredibly annoying, so we're gonna really enjoy it.
Great.
These guys are actually ridiculously easy as long as you don't let them gang up on you, because they have a hard time actually noticing you ever. And as long as
They
you just
look
stun lock
really
them like
bizarre.
this.
Oh, that isn't there.
I can't tell what their faces look like.
Thank you, Sartorius, because I don't know. He said
What?
they're Vasemen.
No, they're not.
I don't know. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to spoil anything, but thank you for letting me know it's not their real name. They wear vases on their head. That isn't their real
Oh.
name.
They're sort of like weird iron masks.
Oh, I really don't like them. Oh, they are. I see.
Logic Blade says Bulgarian is the perfect word to describe 80s Trump to...
Yeah, that article it said was from 1988.
And he
He
still,
still hasn't forgotten about it.
What? Why is he still talking about it?
I don't know.
Would anyone else even remember it if he wasn't still talking about it? That's from so long ago.
I mean, John Oliver remembered it. So
Well,
that's
but
something.
he's exceptional. Let's be honest.
That's their specialty, right?
Yeah.
Digging things up. Rip out his heart.
Ambitious Spider said Bulgarian Vaseman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's their real name, actually.
Mhm.
We found it.
Bulgarian. You're just gonna fight Drumpf here in a second.
Oh, what a sweet mod that would be.
The true Drumpf.
Choco says Trump also recently used the word black as an insult towards Obama. Open call on bets for how long before Trump just flat out uses the N-word.
Oh my god. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
pretty
surprised.
much.
Maybe
Um,
that's a treat reserved for the
Hello?
Trump presidency.
Sartori says every debate he does,
Yes.
he doesn't, doesn't, is so surprising. Or every debate he doesn't use the N-word, I see. It's so surprising.
Yeah, thanks for calling. We couldn't find online. It wouldn't give us the option to do spicy barbecue for the bone out for some
Awesome.
reason.
I'm so glad they're
we
calling.
were wondering if we could do spicy barbecue for the wings, but
But they need to be bone out.
well, we want them to be bone out.
No, that bones.
I don't like bone wings if I can
Oh,
eat
sure.
with a fork.
Thanks. You're checking for us.
It's just a sauce. Just toss them in a different sauce. What are you fucking talking about?
Gateway says, so for official names, here's a really appropriate one. The worms that spawn
Oh,
out of
that makes
sideways
sense.
werewolves are
Okay.
called hateful maggots.
They're hateful maggots.
They're
That
very
is
hateful.
100% true.
Oh, that would be awesome if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate the call. All right. Bye. Well, you got your sauce.
Oh,
Apparently, they're in the
crap.
process of phasing out spicy barbecue.
No! It's my favorite!
It's Ryan's
Oh, who's
favorite.
that?
She's a bad.
Have I seen
bad
her in the
lady.
Chalice Dungeons?
No, she's only here.
Oh, Ryan, you're so good at this.
She also wears iron masks.
I feel like I should never play any of these again, Ryan, on the stream.
No, you should.
Look at that. He's got a jester
Your
hat.
experience is so much more raw and genuine and original.
Sartorius says,
Mine is stale.
phasing out spicy barbecue is a sick song name.
Phasing out spicy
Or,
barbecue.
like-
It's just a 10-minute blues funk jam.
Travis says, countdown to spit on your pizza. That seems
Oh,
rude.
Travis.
Travis, that's a little rude.
Are you making our pizza?
Really?
You take on a
Travis,
second
why
job?
are you spitting on our pizza?
I would never do that when I worked at a pizza place. I worked there for over like almost a year, and I never saw anybody do anything
And
remotely
I
like that.
worked at Starbucks where you deal with under-caffeinated people early in the morning who are complete assholes, and I never in my life saw anyone do
I honestly
anything
feel like
even
that
close
sort of
to
shit
that.
is beyond the fucking pale.
The worst thing we ever did was give someone decaf because they were a real asshole.
But that's not like putting bodily fluids in their drink.
No.
Okay, I gotta admit, I was tempted at Chubby's a couple of times.
Doghead Crow.
Oh.
But I never did it.
That's my
But
grunge band.
I was tempted. I'm not gonna lie.
I would. Oh.
There are some people that are just like, you don't deserve good food.
Yeah. I
I
understand.
want to make your food bad because you're such a horrible person.
Also,
I would. Yeah.
Sartori says, dog bird. Dog
Oh.
bird.
Everything's breaking down. Dogs are crows and crows are dogs.
Bird dog.
Bird dogging it.
Be wary of
Dogs
dogs,
will
therefore
be birds,
beware
and birds will be dogs.
Yeah. That's a great. I don't. Do the message templates allow you to do that?
To do what?
Be wary of bird or dog.
You should find out. Look how many souls you have. This is. God damn. Ryan, you're good.
Geralf has gone too far this time.
Drolf?
Drolf?
Drumpf?
Who?
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
That's a magic reference.
What?
Ooh.
I think.
Woohoo!
Sartori says ladies are hawks, men are wolves or something. Lady
Beware
Hawk
of
was a weird movie.
hound. Oh.
Doesn't see that
Beware of. You totally can. Beware of hound, therefore beware of bird.
Yes.
Nice.
That's the first time this character has ever written a note, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've done that before.
Choco says human sacrifice, cats living with dogs, mass hysteria.
Dogs living with birds. Dogs living
Cats
in
living with
birds.
dogs, dogs living with birds.
What is that from? I don't like these crow-headed dogs and dog-headed crows.
They're bad, also they're very strong.
Gateway says yes, my favorite message to leave.
Wait, isn't there a thingy over there?
Ambitious
Your
Spider
left.
says Lady Hawk,
Yeah.
a
Oh,
fairy
no.
tale legend, also the basis for Twilight Princess.
Oh, really?
Really? Oh.
Sartori
then.
says it's true. I watched it for the first time recently. So weird.
Lady Hawk?
I think. Choco says Claire. My quote was from Ghostbusters.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I've only seen Ghostbusters like once.
Yeah, I've only seen it a
Yeah,
couple
it's been a
times.
really long time. We
I
should
don't-
rewatch it.
I want to
How that
rewatch it
was.
prior to the new
Yeah.
one. And Ghostbusters 2.
I've never
I think I've seen
Ghostbusters
Ghostbusters 2 more than I've seen Ghostbusters 1. Because Ghostbusters 2 is the one with the guy in the painting, right? And all that.
No Dana, only Zool. That's all I know. Oh, hey, it's one of these.
This is a shortcut elevator that I'm not going to use very much.
Lady Hawk is
It
also
exists.
a Canadian indie rock band. That sounds like a thing.
Sounds Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a fantasy movie, right? Lady Hawk.
Choco says there was a Charmed episode that did the Lady Hawk situation.
Huh.
Sartori says it's a shame that the new one looks bad. ... I
The new
haven't
Ghost-
really seen
Oh, the new
it.
Ghostbusters? I haven't seen the
I
trailer.
haven't seen much about it, to be honest.
I don't know. Look at all this. Look at all this now. And I helped.
My usual rhythm is actually leveling up if I can, buying
buy.
blood vials with the
With what's
rest.
left over. See, that's a good way.
And see now, 20 in inventory, 43 in storage means
Nice.
that you can use 3 full sets. which
That's awesome.
I like having that kind of redundancy.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Sartori says the trailer wasn't too funny and it was kind of racist.
Oh, really?
I did see something about them fussing at, I don't remember her name from SNL, the black lady, about being racist.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
But I didn't actually read what it was about, so I can't actually
As
speak
in,
to
she
it
was
at all.
complicit in portraying a racist caricature?
I have no idea.
Like,
I think
How was she
I think the
racist?
criticism was that I don't know if it's so much her, but that the movie has portrayed her as an angry black woman stereotype on one hand, and two, all of the white characters are brilliant scientists, and she's kind of like the dopey comic relief, and that's so it's like it's a trope. But I know there's
Right.
people going on
Leslie
criticize for
Jones.
that.
Thank
Leslie
you,
Jones,
Travis.
yeah.
Yeah. Choco says the new Ghostbusters looks very so-so. They say it's a sequel, but the trailer makes it look like a remake that's just, hey, remember Ghostbusters? Watch it again, only as girls? Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Sartori says, three super scientists, but they're all white, and the black woman knows the streets.
Yeah, they have her like being like the street
Basically,
smart
just angry
every
black
woman.
woman stereotype, and hooks him up with a car from her uncle. That does sound kind of bad.
Yeah,
But I haven't seen any of
Alright.
it to speak to it.
I watched the show.
And also, trailers can also portray things as really fucking different. Sorry.
Or some say cousin. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Very spooky.
Oh, Nicolette.
Michael Ash, host of the Nightmare.
Oh,
And his puppets.
so we don't really know a whole lot about him, except that no one can stop him now.
No one can stop him now.
No, he's also very fast, so he's actually going to be difficult for you to stop.
This is a little bit of a chase boss. This is one of the weirdest
Weird.
boss fights in this
They're
game.
all very excited about Cagehead.
KJ.
Yeah.
Or Mikolash Cage.
Oh my god.
Award-winning actor.
Nicolaj Cage.
The best part.
That's really funny.
Oh my god.
I've somehow never heard that. That's really funny.
This is such a silly fight.
It works in a certain rhythm. I might be running too fast for it. He needs to run.
Oh,
in
you
the
like
direction.
run? He runs past you. And you wang him.
He's got to run a different way. He's got to run weird.
He is so fleet of foot.
Yeah, he is. Look at him go. Run in.
I think I've said this before too, but do you guys know the band Portal?
Who would stop him now?
Because if anyone looks up the band Portal, the guy wears a thing like that on his head. Yeah, just like that.
A cage?
Uh-huh, it's like a bird cage or something like that, or like a clock. I can't remember. I think it's a clock.
He's gotta find the Declaration of Independence.
No one can stop him now.
In the stacks here.
Whoa! He's got insight, Ryan.
He does. This is one of the only bosses that talks during the fight.
Really?
What does he
And
say?
he talks a lot.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
There's so much chat going on right now about this guy.
He's a popular character.
I wonder if he's got bees in there. Ambitious Spider says. No, but he's got snakes up his sleeve. Does that count? Logic Blade says, not the sword, not the sword. Oh god, it's in my eyes, my eyes. I love this guy's voice actory. He's great at hamming it up.
Yes. This is one of the best pieces of voice acting.
He knows about Rom.
Yes, he does.
I guess.
Which tells you that Rom may have been human at some point.
Oh.
He'll say that line of dialogue again. You'll be able to pay some heed.
So Rom might have just had so much insight.
Yeah, he might have gained enough insight to change his form.
Some say cousin.
So it's actually really hard to get down here in the boss fight. Usually people die here, but you get Moon, the highest rank Moon.
What does that one do?
It's the one that gives you more blood echoes by killing enemies.
Oh,
Or at least second highest. Actually, there's a higher one, but it's very hard to find. We'll get it.
Is he howling?
Is he just
Yeah.
howling out of his mouth right now?
Yeah,
Is he a beast also?
that's one of the things about this fight.
Or is he trying to be a
He
beast?
howls a lot,
It's weird.
like a whole lot.
So do I.
Lotus says Rom was a human. She was one of the Bergen.
Bergenheim.
Thank you. Scholars who stuck around with Willem, confirmed by Miyazaki in an interview when the official
Oh my
died,
god.
and was the one to ascend to Great One status.
Was that her? With the bloody...
No, Rom was the spider.
Right. The big centipede thing. She's like a dream beast. And you fall on that pier, right?
Yeah, it's the one we fought in the lake.
Oh, that makes Rom so... There's so many monster women!
Yeah, there's definitely monster.
This is a really cool fight, right?
It's definitely unique. I found it very frustrating my first time.
Oh, I'm sure it would be.
Because this is a very confusing maze.
Some say cousin.
He does this bullshit, or he just goes into a mirror.
Sure, that's cool. There's also a little side commentary going on about Wicker Man.
I love the original Wicker Man.
Yeah, but Nick Cage's is
Yeah.
real
I've never
bad.
seen
Choco
it.
originally said, part of me refuses to watch the Nick Cage Wicker Man. The original is such a good movie.
Yeah, the original is
They're
amazing.
talking about watching riff tracks of it.
Yeah, the Nick Cage one is truly terrible. Didn't we watch that together?
No, I've never seen either.
Oh, you
of them.
haven't seen it?
No. Gateway says, the first time I did this fight, I just threw poison daggers at him and poisoned him to near death before shooting him with a cannon.
Wow, that's quite the
It was
strat.
pretty great.
So Rom seems like the illusion of it, they thought she was enlightened, right? But was she really? Or did she just transform into a hideous monster?
It does kind of seem like when you become enlightened, you become something less than human.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to go into the top, right?
Cotton Cold says, you guys aren't very good guests stabbing your hosts like this. Very rude, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I just want this nightmare to end. I can't remember. No, it's not here.
Some say cousin.
Also, remember Cosm Cosm is a thing.
Okay.
She wants to
You can do that.
Yes.
glass eyes.
I feel like we should do Wicker Man for a movie night.
The new one?
The old one. I've never seen the original.
I love the original.
I've never seen the original either.
It's like one of
We should
the...
definitely do it.
Yeah, it's like one of the central folk
Do you-
horror movies.
You want it? Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's one of my faves. That and Blood on Satan's Claw.
I've never seen that.
British folk horror movies. Whoa.
I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Oh. What?
What does that mean?
Oh, I forgot there's a cutscene.
Looks pretty cool.
That's it's pretty intense.
Yeah, the voice actor is just all ham.
Going for
It's
it.
just great. Excuse me. Nightmare. Waking up from this nightmare. So we got the Mensis cage.
Nice.
So now we can be this.
Yay.
Sunglasses.
Our
and
nose
blue
hangs
hair and
just
all.
right over the top.
Yep.
Perfect for us.
Just works.
Clips right into our nose. It's like a nose ring.
It's beautiful.
Very much. Very good.
Surprising that the human nose can carry that much weight.
So you'll see invaders that wear it all the time because it's a comical piece of armor for sure.
It is goofy. Oh, I want to know about all this now.
The knowledge will drive you mad.
Oh, it's,
That's the whole
it almost
point,
did,
right?
Ryan. You remember the beginning of the stream. This did look like a really complicated fight if you had not done it before.
Yeah, and part of that was just me remembering the paths a little bit.
Yeah.
The whole area is meant to look very similar to itself, and so it's very easy to get confused.
Gotcha. Wait, so that was the Nightmare Mensis, right?
We're still in it. We're only halfway through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's still layers above. We're climbing up, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. The pizza should be here. So hungry.
I was
Starvan.
very
Ready
well.
for food.
My name is Starvan. Marvan.
Start on my That's cute.
You're welcome.
I don't know what some of this means.
Yeah, the Lalelulelo. It's a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't remember the Lalelulelo?
No.
It's from Metal Gear Solid 2.
I do not remember that.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. Is it Sons of the Guns of the Patriots?
Sons of Liberty?
Sons of Liberty.
Guns of the Patriots.
Sons of Liberty, Guns of the Patriots. Or 4.
Yes, you're right. You're riggedy right.
Snake, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
Yeah.
Aw, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear's pretty.
I love Metal Gear. Oh, Ryan, a bird. A bird hit you.
Hey,
Let's hit a dog. Wahoo. Thanks for being in the chat, Tracy.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome to if you want to, though.
You can totally. Oh, the baby.
There's some other Metal Gear things. Logic Blade says, brother!
Brother!
Sartori says, old man gurgle, Raiden! Ambitious Fire says, fishin' mailed.
Fish mailed.
Yes.
I got told the
This is-
recessive genes.
Joko says, I need scissors, 41.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best.
I love it. Metal Gear Solid 2.
It's been a long time.
Oh, it's a Brain Man. Oh, Brain One. Whoa, these are the next level, guys.
A brain human.
So much insight. Their eyes are even looking outside now. They got too full on the inside.
We managed to avoid drowning, Sartori says.
Yeah.
Logic Blade says 61.
I guess that was a correction to the 40.
Maybe? I don't know.
Fish and mailed.
Fish and mailed. Have you ever actually gotten the message?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feels like a lot of things went wrong in Yarnum.
Yeah, things degenerated quickly.
Sounds like blood was bad, insight was bad, everything was bad.
Kinda. These guys are so much easier with the bow blade. It is ridiculous because you can just shoot them. And they
Yeah.
die.
Maybe what is it?
Hi.
I'm Tyler, how are you?
Hi, I'm great. How are you?
Good. You got mine?
No. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
And you had the picture in there?
Yes, that's exactly right.
When's nice.
Oh yeah.
Sartori says, I wish I could remember the part about the alien abduction. That's the best
I really
one.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Have a good night.
I don't even remember.
Logic Blade says something I
Yeah, I got pizza.
am in really bad shape financially.
here, everybody is
Pizza person height.
They changed the fries.
Speedy
it used to be
delivery.
waffle fries, and now they're just regular potatoes.
What?
What a bummer.
I mean, they still look great, but
Yeah, you're still gonna eat them. Let's not kid ourselves.
You guys want me to get plates or anything?
Why don't you eat?
Oh, we could pull out.
The two of you can eat.
Yeah, we can pull out or paper plates.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we typically do with pizza, just because of
Yeah.
it's already a lazy night. We're not gonna like do dishes.
Oh my God.
why would you either?
That sounds horrible.
All right, it's just you and me, people. They're pizza eating.
Now that's a pizza.
That is a cold pizza.
I'm gonna kill these man-faced spiders.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Oh no, what happened?
That was so terrible.
The bad? The bad happened?
I died to fucking spiders after killing the brain mother people.
I'm sorry.
God damn. I'm gonna eat one of your fries.
Thank you.
For your hands?
No.
So much. Definitely.
I know.
Terrible.
One cheek. Oh my god, they put a giant hole in that.
Sure.
It's a sauce divot. For sauce.
They put a sauce divot in the breadsticks?
they put the sauce in, like, shoved them into the breadsticks.
No,
It's
what
just
is
like
it?
sitting on top.
It was kind of fun.
I gotta do all that shit again.
Sorry.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I always forget. The skirt's bad for sitting cross-legged.
Oh.
Isn't that just generally true of skirts?
Yeah.
That's not been stretchy at all.
Sadly.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, the camera angle doesn't really show
Ryan,
you.
would you like a fry?
I already stole one.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Please. Especially if you're hungry.
So honest.
Alright, I have one.
Honest man.
Yeah, they're for everyone. Sweet. Tracy, do you have a drink?
No.
Ryan? You want a soda?
I'll take a Coke Zero. Thank you.
I think we have some ice too.
Oh, you want me to get
We
cups?
can get.
Okay.
We can.
Are they not cold?
They were sitting on the table.
There might be some in the fridge. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
It's
even
okay. Let's check.
Okay. Thanks, Tracy.
Yeah, I would want ice or cold, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picky about the sodas.
Oh.
No.
Two cold ones. Do you want ice?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tracy.
I'll put some in the fridge.
Totally.
I don't really know how I survived that, but I did.
Skills.
Letting myself frenzy at this point. I don't have enough sedatives to make it work. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this time I'm not going to die like a chump to the fucking spiders after the hard guys.
Ugh.
Also, these ones have human heads.
I was gonna say something about them seems different.
Yeah, they have lady heads.
Up and glowy.
But she has my echoes.
Your Beckos. Oh, it's like that guy.
Yeah. What was his name? I can't remember now.
I can't remember his name either. Spider Boy.
Spider
Thank you so
Boy.
much,
No
Tracy.
problem. Here's the rest of it since it's a small glass.
Thank you for your service in our time of need.
Yes, absolutely.
Also, I had eyes on the chat, so I don't really know what anyone's saying.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I caught it.
Good job. That was incredible.
Oh man, so many things.
It's too bad the chat missed it. Alright, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see this?
Oh.
Talking about Spider-Man. Does whatever
That's
a
something.
spider can. Gateway says, remember how you mentioned the human-like faces? Well, here you go. Where's the bowl cut anytime? They're gonna do weird shit in a dumpster behind Wendy's. Hot and Cold says, can I have a fry?
I'll mail you one.
Mhm.
Alright. That brain covered in eyes was the thing that was making you frenzy from far away.
Oh my god, okay. Yikes. Oh my god. Calm in the face of danger.
Sartori says, Steam giveaway, a french fry.
One single french fry.
Choco says, please allow 6 to 8 weeks for fry delivery.
Temperature not guaranteed.
You're right. That's pretty great.
Alright. Your reward for this is a very hard to get item because you have to go through that gauntlet. But you get the Choir, which is a Quicksilver item that heals, which makes it quite a strange thing. But many people don't get the Choir Bell because you have to get to this fucking point, fight through all those things that cause frenzy and all that shit. Also, you have to make your way across a tightrope walk and the whole fucking deal.
Yeah, it looks horrible.
It's not great. So I can't remember. I don't think there's anything you can fall on. No, okay. Alright. That's done. Yeah. Also, you may have noticed the animation for when you're getting frenzied from afar is these little spears. And you see these bodies that are kind of covered in them.
Oh wow.
And
They're
that's what
full of
happened to
Griblin's
them.
wisdoms
Yeah,
here.
now they're full of wisdom.
Logic Blade says, Mind Flayer, what's your flavor? Try jumping.
I know what I'm doing here, people. I promise. As you get some sweet rank 5 blood tinge gems and stuff. Also, there's a slightly easier path you can take from inside of Michael Ash's path that you open here. This takes you back inside of Michael Ash's area. But it's hard to notice this little broken wall piece in the door. And also you have to find the key inside of Michael Ash's zone.
You're good at this.
I just remember it all. But, drop down in here where the brain was.
Oh, yeah.
And over here, is the one and only Blood Rock in the main game.
This for upgrading weapon?
Or at least that's what it used to be. It is for upgrading a weapon to +10. There will be another one in the DLC, and then you can buy them for 60 insight. And then this is the bridge where we fought that man.
Oh, okay.
Looped all the way back around.
Oh, wow.
Gateway says, Michael Lash, Attorney at Law.
Anyway, I'm just going to run past all this stuff. We've done it already. And now...
time to go down?
A true secret. You can only get to this elevator if you drop the brain.
Oh my god. Is that it? Just hanging out here in the darkness? Are you gonna fight it?
Huh.
Who is this? Who was this? Oh! Oh my god.
Sakari says, who put googly eyes on the old god? Choco says, it was me. Sorry.
I'm doing this on purpose, just in case it wasn't clear. There you go.
Oh my god. What a... Wow.
See, if you make contact with the brain, at the end of all things, you get the living string, which is required for one of the chalice rituals.
But you get the what?
Or excuse me, the moon rune. Sorry. Living string we're going to do by... Sorry. This is the only way that you get the rank 3 moon rune. This is how you get the living string. Are you ready?
Oh, you just murder it.
So it is very easy to miss dropping the brain in the first place. It is then very easy to miss that there is an elevator to get down to where it is. And it is then very easy to miss that maybe you should attack it. Also, getting the moon rune is like straight up like, I don't know how you do it without getting it, without doing an FAQ. Who would think to just stand there and make contact in front of a giant brain for like a minute and a half?
I know.
There's certain things to this game that are just like straight up FAQ only.
It's really cool there was a use for that, though. This is making me sad, though, because it's just completely helpless.
Yeah, but you have to kill it to get the living string to complete the chalice dungeon chain.
Logic Blade says, stab that brain. Show it the power of alcohol.
Oh, this is making... Oh, it's so sad, that howl. What do you think it was? Does anybody... Does the lore aficionados know who the brain is?
The immense brain that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of an evil sort, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one and left a relic, a living relic at that, which is a precious thing indeed.
Lotus says, to be fair, if you do make contact with him, it starts to make a beating noise.
No, it makes the beating noise regardless of if you're making contact. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
This is the ultimate
Inhabiting
movie.
the nightmare.
Gateway says, it's a dick though. It filled you with frenzy spears.
It said the great ones in the nightmare are often sympathetic in spirit.
Have mercy, man. But yeah, this is just a straight up empty abyss.
This is neat. It's like that, what, Three Kings fight in Darkseid? Is that what it is?
What's that? Yeah, the Three Kings is in a zone that's a lot like this. Pure black nothing. Four Kings. Three Kings.
Four Kings. Three Kings is the movie with George Clooney.
Three Kings are the people that brought...
The Borean Tar. Yeah.
Alright.
Are we going on the Bible now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Three Kings.
Frankincense, gold and myrrh.
Oh.
And a meerkat.
No, myrrh.
And a meerkat.
Myrrh.
A meerkat.
Myrrh.
A meerkat.
Meerkat.
There you go. I'll accept that. No. Not a meerkat, though. You have to say it myrrh.
Covering cats in myrrh was one of the best ways to transport it. Stuck to cat fur very well.
Okay.
One more.
Onward.
Thank you, Logic Blade. Yes. Myrrh. Gold, myrrh, and Frankenstein. No. Not the right one.
Okay, Ryan, you
But
should totally
close.
eat before the food gets cold, man.
Yeah, I could. You should.
Let me just go grab some souls while you do that. I don't want your
I'm
wings to
getting
get...
back to a lantern.
Okay. I just want your wings are gonna get freezing.
That'll be alright.
Alright.
They're locked up, right? They're in a thing?
No, they're in just like in the box.
Yeah.
So they didn't put them in a little
Not a separate case.
inner
No.
box?
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Alright. Yeah, you can level us up and get us some vials. Or you could wander around in the chest. You can do whatever
Sartorius
you
says,
Oh,
Baby
okay.
Jesus meets the Frankenstein. I'd
Also-
read that fanfic.
want. It'll only
Bible
take me 5 to 10
fanfic.
minutes to eat as much as
Okay.
I want, so.
Cool.
Okay.
Get this piece.
Golems, Frankensteins, and meerkats.
Welcome. Oh, very well, let me. Farewell.
Enjoy it while you can.
Apparently. Okay. I could go where now?
You could grind for echoes, grind for vials, or just do a chalice dungeon.
We still got that last level left.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one me?
Yeah.
There's a gift for everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We could definitely get to the point where
Yeah.
we wrap up Nightmare Menses tonight.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Are
no
we ready to
problem.
start the DLC next time?
Mm-hmm.
I see us doing that.
Or, and just depending on how much you want to do, we'll start it tonight.
We could. Don't have anywhere to be.
Unless, of course, you want this to end.
That's understandable.
Okay, text me your real answer.
Rude. I mean, I can always just leave if I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh, true.
I definitely understand if you want me out of your home, though. Like vermin. Oh, he did one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Even Madman Waller wasn't ready for it.
No.
Man, is this the same guy?
I stabbed him with the torch.
Good work.
Thanks. Oh, look at you, Madman Waller. Oh, they just call him Madman Waller.
No, that's just Madman Waller.
This is a real player, right? Or no?
It's an old hunter.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, he's got the snake outfit.
He does.
Cool.
And he looks devious.
He sure does. He doesn't look like I should trust him, but I'm not supposed to. Oh, it's the Bagman.
Did you ever think back in 1997 when Pizza Hut was such a pleasure that in the year of our Lord 2016 you'd be ordering hot wings and fries from Pizza Hut?
I don't think so. No. That is game stuff. Time has not improved that much.
But it's improved your outlook.
It's true, it has.
And food is helping.
Yeah.
I think it's helping both of us.
I spent some insight.
Logic Boy says, Madman Waller seems like a chill dude. Gateway says, I just noticed what weapon he's using too. This is a cool guy.
He's a hoopy prude. Really knows where his towel's at.
The weapon he's using is the amygdalin arm.
Really?
Yeah. So literally an arm of an amygdala. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sartorius wants to know, has Claire fought the boss the weapon is named after?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I have.
Oh, and Gateway said yeah.
I destroyed him. Well, what? I'm stuck on something. Not really sure what I'm stuck on here. Okay. That's fine. I just don't think I'm supposed to get through this section. The universe doesn't want me to.
Sartori says, you got planted.
I did get planted. Oh, okay. Sick jumps. Spider boy.
Logic Play says that plant was the most dangerous enemy of all.
It's true. Should have known to doubt plants. Oh. Come on, Madman Waller. Ah! God damn. Didn't go well.
It's alright.
It's okay.
Quite thrilling.
I just realized that it's quite thrilling. The lowly people. Okay. Try number 8,000. Oh my god. Spider.
How are these red peppers?
Oh, really good, actually. I like them. Yeah. Oh.
They're sweet.
Mm-hmm. Right. Can't spell. Oh yeah, I gotta pull it over. Kill me. Oh.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
did it! Yay! Look, I learned from you.
One of the best of dialect with riffs.
Whoa.
What?
Straight up. Life's real here in the nightmare. Wait a minute. Okay, we did it again. Yay. Did he just flourish for no reason at all?
Just tricking. It's getting tricky. Just a little tricky.
Those flowers are upset.
How pretty these flowers are.
Oh god. Madman. Oh god. This can't end well for him.
He's getting right in the mix.
He sure is. It's yummy.
Thank you very much for the pizza.
Oh, my absolute pleasure. It's my karmic recompense. And also I just like to eat pizza.
Oh, really? Very tasty.
I'm very glad that you could enjoy some raw. You know what they say?
No, I don't.
Oh. I don't really either. No. Pizza is so good.
Checo wants to know, man, does anybody actually like coffee flavored jelly beans?
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Sartori says, ew, no. Like, the flavor is alright, they just feel gritty and it's weird.
It does sound really weird.
I don't know that I've ever had a coffee flavored.
Ah! I like my Ben Waller still just hanging out over here.
I like coffee flavored things. Like coffee ice cream is very tasty.
Coffee ice cream is good.
Yeah.
Ditto. Dig a little.
Though I can imagine, especially given that jelly beans tend to turn into sort of a sort of grit mush in your mouth,
A grit mush?
that it might,
Sure.
if it tastes like coffee, it might remind you of coffee grinds and make you want to spit it out.
Man, Madman Waller is all over this. I'm proud of him.
He's a helping hand.
He is. Good job, Madman. Look how much arcane haze we're getting.
Yeah, those dragon guys seem to drop it with like 100% frequency. I'm not sure exactly, but... Oh.
I got a sneeze. Should I go in here?
Sure. I think it's actually the only way to go.
Ew.
What?
Hoonigan Neil says, I have a can of beer flavored jelly beans.
Ew.
Jelly bellies?
Ugh.
That sounds horrible. Probably like drinking warm beer is what that makes me sound like. Old, stale, warm beer.
No, thank you.
And not like good
Oh,
beer.
Mummy Brigade says, the only coffee flavored candy I've ever had was chocolate covered espresso beans, which are amazing.
Yeah.
If you haven't had them.
Oh, those are lovely.
Really good.
I love those.
Yeah, I don't think we can leave Trader Joe's without buying a can of those.
Pretty much.
So addicting.
Drogo says, I like fruit flavored jelly beans. My mom got me this huge thing of beans for Christmas. I'm still slowly eating them, like 3 pounds.
Holy shit.
That is so many jelly
Where
beans.
am I supposed to go in here? What is that? What is that?
I got a tiny bag of frozen ones.
Mm-hmm.
As in Frozen the movie.
Yeah, frozen
Oh,
movie
really?
licensed jelly beans.
Not that I'm like a big Frozen fan, but
Yeah, a weird choice.
it's just a thing to get, I think, more than anything. Didn't you get like Star Wars ones?
I honestly can't remember what property mine were.
I think they were Star
I ate
Wars.
them like the day I got them.
Yeah, you did. And I've had mine for 3 months now.
Wait, where did these come from?
From his parents.
Yeah.
Oh. Got gender beans. Okay, come on, Mac.
Is that his name now?
Yeah.
Mac Waller, Private Eye.
Oh, it's Gunboy.
Dollmaker says, my sister just dropped off Oreo cupcakes. That's not
Ooh.
Oh my.
Logic Blade says, the only jelly beans I like are my cat's paws. Squish, squish.
Oh.
Choco says, don't eat your cat, please.
Bean toes.
Logic Blade says, not to eat, to poke.
Aw. That's so cute.
I will tell you, if your jelly beans have the kind of squish that a cat's paw does, probably don't eat them.
That's true.
Okay. True. Oh yeah, let's jump down. Oh god. Oh wait, this is dog hell. No, no, I landed in dog hell.
Welcome to dog hell.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah.
Turn and face your foe.
Okay.
Yeah, but in the tunnel, definitely a good idea.
Come here, dog.
My stomach is going like...
No,
what
that
the
knocked him
fuck?
over.
Yeah, dogs are super weak to guns.
Out of context, that's a really funny thing for you to have said. Yeah, dogs are like
it's
really
true,
weak to guns.
but...
Bullet elemental damage is very
Yeah.
strong against dogs.
Oh no, it's Firewoman.
Yep.
Madman Waller's doing his best, but
He's probably gonna die.
probably die.
Mummy Brigade said, the Great Brigade says, my cat would devour my hand if I tried to poke his squishy beans.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
like
grumpy
that.
old man of a cat.
Eat her. Madman Waller lives. However briefly. No, Madman Waller, no.
He's alive. Now he's dead.
No, what did you do, Madman?
He got exploded. Dragons.
How do I get out of here, Ryan? I got that. I don't know how to get back up to the tipsy top.
You gotta take the tunnel again.
Oh, really? Wait.
Are you trying to just leave? Or...
Yeah, I'm trying to leave. I hit the switch already.
Oh.
I just don't know how to get out. I want to get this item real quick.
Walk this way. Turn left again. Turn, there you go. And that's the stairwell.
Oh, thank you. There's a big monster here, though.
Yeah. She's a bloodlicker.
Lotus says,
Oh, I hate these are the guys from Canehurst.
Yep.
I fucking hate the keepers hunting dogs, the red-eyed ones.
Yeah.
If you don't have a summon distracting them, they're such utter bullshit. Super fast, high damage, and they're really hard to stun.
They don't look like that's the same place.
And way too high HP.
Where do I go? Oh, this way.
So,
I'm messing around with that garbage.
fun fact.
Lay the fact
While in Chalice Dungeons, Bloodlickers have a chance to spawn whenever you perform a visceral attack on an enemy, then leave the room.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
They come to lick up the blood. The
I
excess
love
blood.
how many secrets there are in this game.
Yeah.
What is a soul? What is a From Software?
A miserable pile of secrets.
But enough talk. A side path.
That flowed well, and I like it.
Your side path is
Hey, it's your best
empty
friend.
as your words. Oh, I'll never get that. Play the whole game and never get the ah! Secret boy. Oh God. Hot butts. Pizza's really good.
Pizza's good.
Oh yeah. Thou hast died.
Done?
Yes, I need to watch My stomach feels like a long shut down factory that suddenly received power again. It's
Oh,
trying to.
it's going to revitalize the local economy. Oh, all right. That's a little overzealous, I think. Okay, well, I'm going to go bring Kristen some pizza.
Okay.
And then you can...
Oh dear. My hands are dirty. I can't touch the controller.
Oh no!
Hang on.
Okay, I'll be right back. Good. Tracy, it's all on you.
No! I can view notes.
Where's my keys?
Fear insect. That's what it says.
What does it say?
Fear insect
Oh, that's just true, honestly.
in general.
Okay. Yeah.
Fear all the insects.
Hear them.
Let's see. What we got? What we got? I'm walking out here. I'm being careful though.
That's it.
Huh?
Okay.
Is this not the right way?
No, that's
Oh,
okay.
Sorry. Can I go back down?
Yeah, you can just step on the elevator here. Once the button pops.
Oh, look at me. I'm taking elevators. I'm winning at the game. Elevating myself.
Put my butt there.
Yeah,
Okay. Is this me? Is this me now?
I guess. It's not me.
Okay. Here comes a Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to join the party. That was fast.
I did it. I'm a pizza courier. More pizza.
Do you want me to finish this chalice dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it up. Do it up, you know what I mean? Do it up. You know.
All right.
Here we are again.
Here we are again.
Refueled. Morale is high. Morale is high.
Morale is high. We're all ready. We're all excited.
Ready to go.
We're gonna be a chalice dungeon, and then we're gonna beat the nightmare.
Hell yeah.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, you're the guys who killed me. Angry dog and bat spider.
Okay. Well, that's gonna make that a little bit easier and save him for
That's
later.
one way to do it.
Excuse me.
Good fight swing. Ooh, these guys are really bad.
Choco says, angry dog and bat spider, they fight crime.
Ooh,
The
nice.
classic
God.
crime fighting combo.
What's
a hunter?
It's the same flame type.
Oh,
It's a fire type hunter.
should have caught it, man.
Yeah, I probably should have thrown the ball.
Ew. Everything's so much creepier without light. See horrible shapes moving in.
See, now you can see the benefit of the handling. Small, but it exists.
That's pretty good.
It's a minor benefit.
So James's belt flashlight in Silent Hill 2.
Yes. Although, I think that was a much better. Scream all you want.
Okay, drama queen.
Yeah, for real. Excuse me, Mrs. Spider. Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, be polite.
Good. Ew. All right.
Ambitious Spider said, well, they're trying to stop a grave robber. ... And Choco says, of course you'd be on the side of the spider.
That's good. I like it.
I like that too.
All right. You dirty bastard. Ouch, damn spot.
I like the voice that you're working with.
I'm glad you like it. Tumult.
Charlie, no. No, people are eating.
He's so much better than a hash brown. We'll just eat my food. Shove his face right in my food. Step on my food.
You gotta shut it down.
Oh,
Shut it down.
he's unshutdownable.
Unshutdownable. Still got to go down the bottom to fight this dog.
You've never seen such a boy.
Logic Blade says, time for the cover-based shooter section.
I refuse. I refuse to die.
I'm glad that you refuse to die. Okay, I ate a lot of pizza.
Uh-oh.
It's that time again. What is that? Oh, it's one of those guys.
A bad man.
Oh, mushy man. You. He snuck right up onto his butt.
Oh, he's not dead.
Oh. They seem genuinely surprised when it happened to him.
What?
How is this happening?
I don't know.
I feel the butt pain, but I don't understand.
I'm really glad that spiders don't have eyes or human. Well, you know, they have eyes, but I'm glad they don't have human faces with
I'm glad
eyes.
all spiders are blind. Ugh.
Ugh.
Now I've got the pizza in myself.
You got pizza brain.
I got the pizza within.
Your brain is
Final
lined with
Fantasy.
pizza.
Final Fantasy, the pizza within.
That's what we should call our inevitable Final Fantasy stream.
Oh, the riff track or whatever that we'll probably end up doing.
We're just gonna stick that sword right up his butt.
Yeah.
It has been done.
Logically, it says something similar. all about that.
All about that.
Surprise sword in the butt.
Surprise!
No? It's not Claire approved. Alright, side path achieved. I'm going to go back to town real quick and turn in some of these echoes here.
Okay.
I do not remember which way. It's this one. First instinct, best instinct.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Took too many hits of pizza.
You're still hitting it too.
Wow.
Too many pizza tokes.
Mm-hmm.
Cheesed. Yeah, the cave physics when you ride elevators, it just looks so stupid.
Well, what is...
I would classify
Very
those
well.
physics as
Let me-
muppety.
It's the same physics that govern
Very
wacky,
well.
waving, inflatable tube armed men.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot there's an intermediary step. I level up,
And the galloping Claire.
then I repair the things. Then I buy the things.
Oh, I'm pizza drunk for sure.
That's so?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
I know. My chest is vibrating though.
That's not good. That's not fun.
Yeah, that probably shouldn't be happening.
Just having a mild heart attack from the pizza.
Don't be surprised.
No, not that. Ooh! Everyone, we're doing it.
We're doing it.
We're gonna finish this chalice dungeon, then we're gonna finish the Nightmare Mantis, then we're gonna
Win the game.
win the game
We did it.
forever.
We had a long dark night of that.
Actually, I
LP.
think we could do Nightmare Mantis and then do the Alfred side quest, or we could do the Alfred side quest and then Nightmare Mantis. I don't know how you're feeling about any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Okay.
You a living,
Claire, you can do it.
a living human female?
I think so.
Excellent. You ready for this boss?
Mm-hmm.
Ready for this boss? Are you ready
Boss.
for the final boss of the Chalice dungeon? Should I summon the Prospector Oleg?
Yeah, I love Prospector Oleg.
I just remembered what the boss is. No,
Mm.
I'm not going to summon Prospector Oleg.
Oh.
I've changed my mind.
Okay, I'm ready for this. So strong.
Let's just fight Rom again.
Oh my god, it's just Rom. Okay.
Rom is not made easier by having a summon. A summon dies in like 5 minutes, and then Rom has way more HP.
Since Rom seems greener. I love the overzealous spider jump.
Yeah. It's a good move. Classic move. Just face planting.
They're trying so hard.
Ah!
No.
So that's why Rom is hard now.
Mm-hmm.
Rom was not so hard before.
Are the spiders different?
No.
Oh.
They have the same, like, bone plate.
Wait, why? Is it did it just get harder in general?
And the numbers are bigger.
Oh, I'm gonna have to leave this piece. There's no way.
One Super Ninja. Hey, good friends in chat. Hello.
Hi!
I don't recognize your name, so welcome.
Welcome. Oh my Lord God.
Tell me about it.
What?
Your Lord God.
Tell you about him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's great.
Your Lord and Savior.
She like, you know, great at beads. If you subscribe to God, you can get a 5 different sets of beads of your choosing, and we're gonna throw in an extra 5 sets
Wow, that's
right
a
now.
really generous offer.
If you subscribe now, and it's only $19.95.
Whoa.
It sounds like a real bargain.
So generous.
Yeah. Moreover, probably, you know, you're not gonna get a deal like this anywhere else. But if you subscribe now, your soul will be saved from everlasting torment and damnation.
What a steal.
Doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Super Ninja says, I am new guy.
New guy. Hello, new guy.
Hi, new guy.
Hi.
Thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Joko says, good old Beatus Christ. Lotus says, the baby Roms are the real boss. Apparently her Japanese name is literally Rom the retarded spider.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Going to
Holy
Lotus.
crap.
I guess maybe the vacuous was the translation's kind way of putting that.
Or, you know, not gonna get us in huge trouble.
But I don't remember her being glowing with plants all over her.
You just couldn't notice because everything in the background
Everything
was
was really white.
Oh,
in
Rama's
that place.
Ram I really love.
So you're refighting her here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing about Chalice Dungeons is that previous bosses can just show up as dungeon bosses.
Oh, this is me without having protection from.
Yep. It makes it sort of
Yeah.
easier, but not
You have less
really.
room to maneuver though too.
Yeah, it's a much smaller.
Oh no! Cluster spiders. I feel like I just read something that said this was maybe Miyazaki's favorite boss.
I wouldn't be surprised. This is a very Miyazaki boss. Come here. Fuck!
Oh god! He's not getting up from that one.
This round fight is way harder than the first one. He attacks more frequently. The arena's a lot smaller. You have to deal with
Yeah.
the environment a lot.
I ate so much pizza.
How much did you eat?
Too much.
Well, why'd you do that?
Because I hate myself.
Oh, don't. Just cut it out.
Okay. Breath. Breath. Breath.
Vom the Racuous Spider.
Vom. Vanessa. The Rax.
Som the Racuous Spider.
No, Vanessa, the Rax spider. The spider that lives at Rax, the burger joint.
Which Rax on the burger? What is it? Never heard of Rax.
R-A-X?
Never in my life.
That's where Vanessa works. And her brood. Oh, I didn't realize until just now that these were that the spiders we've been fighting are the spiders from Rom.
Well, they haven't been in the dungeon.
Oh, really?
I mean, there's 1 or 2 in the dungeon that are Rom spiders.
Oh, right,
They're
right.
kind of your hint.
Well, yeah, I saw that, like, the first one when you were going into that terrible
Exactly,
area.
yeah.
The 3 hitters. Because they have the strong heads.
Because they have bone heads.
I'm sensing a theme here. An unkind theme.
Not very nice thing.
Hot and Cold says, Bomb, the rack spider, the spider with impressive boobs.
Multiple sets.
Which I find
because
really funny.
Racks.
Yeah, the rack. Yeah,
Or
like
she has an
multiple
impressive-
impressive sets,
Or collection of racks for storage.
or both
Both.
boobs that you can store things on.
Or detachable boobs with shelving to store them when in the off season.
There you go. These are all plausible things.
Rom's a very trans spider.
I think Rom is literally a trans spider.
True.
Not originally a spider. I mean, that's not really.
My kin is an aerial back spider. Oh, you got gooped right in the goop
I
ring.
got landed on.
Oh, she's doing her thing. Ah!
Could not get into cover in time.
ROM is hard. This ROM is hard.
This ROM is hard. The first ROM was really not that hard, at least to me. I didn't really
it was hard
struggle
for
with
me,
him.
but
this one I struggled on in my character in the Chalice Dungeons as well, recently.
oh really?
Yeah.
Even with the
I
bow?
didn't have the bow blade when I did it, actually. I was still
Oh.
using Threaded King.
Oh, you must have done this a lot earlier in your.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it was harder for you in the other one. I mean, this one
couldn't
you're
have helped.
using this goofy sword. What I done goofed.
Lotus says you can make this fight a bit easier with beat blood pellets.
Beast blood.
Okay.
What does that do?
We only have one.
Take out all the ads, use pellet, wail on her head with fists to build the meter, then switch to weapon and wail on her. With the boosted damage, you can usually get her down to 1/3 or so.
I mean, the fact that you can normally get her in 3 runs, 3 sort of teleportation runs. My problem is that I can't seem to survive the second one right now. I will. It's
You'll
just
get there.
I have to not get caught in a dumb spot. I need to do more pulling of the spiders. Come here.
The vacuum
Vroom.
spider.
Vroom. Roomba the vacuum spider.
We got jokes.
Not
We
great.
got jokes.
Not great
We
ones.
got pizza. We got blood.
We got
Ones?
familial ties. We got friendship.
Hey.
Aww.
Such friends. Such good friends.
Yeah.
Brandon, how's your friend meter looking?
Maximum.
Oh, really? Or you just say that for the camera?
Oh, snap.
So what you're saying?
Just asking.
I mean, we can try this method out.
Goop, goop, goop. Hey, we uploaded something.
Yeah, we do that. Oh wait, no, not like that. You gotta actually use the pellet, Ryan.
Ryan? That seems hard.
This doesn't feel super effective, I'm not gonna lie.
Rum is so sad.
Oh, so Hurry says, alright, good friends, I gotta go. Have a good fight,
Okay.
Claire, and good night, Ryan and Tracy. Good
Bye.
night.
Bye, Sartorius. Thanks for spending so much time with us.
He seems slowly.
Hot and Cold says, you don't gotta use the pellet, Ryan. You don't need drugs to succeed.
I was told to use the drugs.
They said it would be good for
I
me.
had all the peer pressure. You're giving this guy so many black eyes.
Oh, this is so sad. You're being a helpless vacuous spider. Helpless. I mean, she's not doing much.
Lotus says R2 is build the meter faster. Should
really?
have mentioned that.
Oh, the meter's gone. I took too long.
Oh, now your meter's gone.
Super Ninja says use the transform attack. Oh, it ran out.
Yeah.
I got some extra hits by fucking around with that.
Okay.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining ethereal dream bits.
It's raining crystal shit.
Ethereal dream bits or crystal shits? Oh no!
Ethereal dream shits.
Bits of shits.
Shit bits.
Shoit boits.
That's what someone who really hates Fitbits calls them. Shit bits.
You mean the shit bit over here?
You guys say shit bits?
Yeah.
Little bits of shit.
Bits of shits.
Super Ninja says, would you like some help? I could ring my bell.
It's all good. You got it.
I think we'll get there.
I got a sick picture for the Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make us
It's
so
not
cute.
too sick.
Beautiful.
Filter that shit, Claire.
I'll filter it. What filter?
So much filter.
What's your favorite filter?
Totally depends on the picture, on the lighting.
Totally.
I try not to use them if I can, but sometimes it does just genuinely make the picture look better. So.
It's true. It's
Okay.
true.
Fair enough.
Ryan, you can do this.
Thank you. I'm just trying to be a lot more patient.
Yeah.
It's working. It's just taking time. You. Come here.
Ron Cold says, man, this music is not fucking around. though."
No.
No, I know.
What?
Oh man.
More sugar.
Spider Madness.
Spider Madness. You jerk spiders. Come on. Come on, use.
Use spiders. Spiders, use!
Use spiders, huh?
No, why?
No.
That sucks.
It's gonna be okay.
Like the 2 or 3 hit combo from one of the small spiders is just such
It's
garbage.
so bad.
Like, ugh.
Poo garbage.
You dropping the iPad?
No.
Ryan, take a selfie with me. My hair's all bad. Hold on, I'll come back.
Alright, come back to it.
Watching host?
What?
New person, perhaps?
Oh.
Hashtag praise the sun to win.
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Ryan, it's for you. It's a beautiful
My
picture.
Bloodborne face. Prospector Oleg is not going to help me.
I think that's just the same face he makes in every Good Friends game.
I know. It's pretty great.
More likely than not.
It's more likely than you think.
No complaints.
No, it's a good face. I think you should stick with it.
All good.
Starting
Are
off
you
strong.
doing like a little compilation? Do you
I-
have the layout app that lets you do that?
No.
That's pretty cool.
This dude just farted on me. I'm not happy about it.
Not okay with that. You can do a little collage of pictures. It's pretty cool.
Ooh.
And like different frame sizes. and
Oh, that's
stuff.
cute. No, I
don't know.
didn't know you could do that. I'll have to get that.
I got an app for it at one point or another.
There's an app for that.
Yeah, there is. Leyline says, nice, you're still on. Just got back from work. Chalice
Okay.
Dungeons, I see.
We're
Yes.
trying to finish up the one that we've had open for like 6 weeks.
We made a lot of
Welcome back.
progress, though.
We're still here.
The problem is, this last boss is just hard.
We've
It's
been
just,
streaming for 7 hours, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wrong, but harder.
This is more fun than doing other things, though.
I mean, what else?
Like work.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I like hanging out with you guys.
Aw.
All y'all's. My grumpiness is gonna bother me for the rest of the week.
Oh,
The name is John
Is this my way?
1354.
hello.
Hi, John 1354.
Hi, John.
Says Rom, how much I hate that spider.
Yeah, Rom's
I
kind
think
of a
she's
badass.
cute, but her fight is real hard.
Yeah, she's a good, like, her boss design is pretty cool.
Well, she's also really cute because she rolls over to fight
Yeah,
Yeah.
you like a pill
if
bug.
she was tiny, she would be really cute. But she's not.
You know what she looks like is an Ohm from Nausicaa. If y'all have ever seen that movie.
Name is John says, I have 2 controllers no longer with me because of him.
Yowza.
Woof.
Yeah, I dig that. I haven't gotten that upset yet.
I have never broken a controller in Rage. I've broken
No.
controllers just over time from use, but
You have gotten pretty angry before, though.
I've gotten angry.
I'm trying to remember what was the last game that happened on. It's been a while, but...
I try not to be that way.
Choco says, I like hanging out too.
Thanks, Choco.
Thanks, Choco.
I have bad social anxiety, so this is a good halfway point to actual social outings.
Yeah, same.
I had a big one yesterday that sapped me out.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
I totally understand that, Choco. Also,
Yeah.
here's an Ohm.
Pretty cute. Ambitious Spider says they need a ROM plushie.
Oh
That would be pretty cute.
my god. I want that. Like a squishable. They should make a squishable of Rom.
Yeah.
Like a big one. Look, she rolls over. See, it's so cute.
Watching Host says, in all seriousness, use lightning paper. Kin are weak to lightning.
Yeah, I didn't really kit for the fight. I should have.
This isn't really Ryan's character, so any of the under-equippedness is probably my
Well,
fault.
the thing is, this weapon does have a waning blood gem, which means that I could set it to volt. I think you
Oh,
have a
really?
volt blood gem.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, yeah, waning has a tendency to be gems that affect the elemental damage of the weapon, or give it elemental damage.
Okay.
Leyline says, yeah, Choco, same here. I even stream Bloodborne sometimes when I feel good.
There you go.
That's awesome. We
Streaming is a fun experience.
It's really fun. I know I probably say it a lot in particular, but we really appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah.
It's really nice to be able to do this.
Yeah, it's really fun to chat with people as
Yeah.
we're streaming whatever game.
Yay, second face down, right?
We're getting there.
We got this. You got this. We got this. You got this. You got that. You got that. You got that. Oh, somehow, I'm on Pinterest.
Sam's house. I am so on Pinterest.
What's your Pinterest?
Oh, bull.
No!
Come on.
You got it.
Ah!
You got it over halfway.
Who's good? Garbage. Here, little shitbutt, come here.
Whoa!
Wow. It's getting fucking serious over
It's
here.
getting personal now.
Yeah, you insulted Rom's butt.
Rom's
And
baby
the
butt.
cleanliness thereof. Oh no, no.
Oof. This column is not a great one. I need to clear out this one.
Yeah.
Watching host also suggests thrusting attacks.
Yeah.
Probably.
No. No. Okay. Alright, we cleared out this pillar.
Okay. Oh my
It was
god.
a little nerve-wracking to do it.
I think my heart rate actually sped up a bit.
So what I need to do is I need to get these other ones, otherwise they're definitely going to hit me in the back.
Yeah.
But I have to
Can you
cross-
shoot them?
You don't have anything that's powerful.
I meant to get their attention. They don't really care, huh?
It doesn't do a lot. They have really tight leashes to ROM, so you have to kind of just manage the distance.
Okay.
This is how There we go.
Nice. Okay, okay.
Alright. No, 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 no.
Oh. Oh god. Okay. No!
Rom can absolutely kill you with physical attacks. And
Yeah.
it sucks.
No! Whoa. Good dodge. Fuck. Kill her. I was just thrashing.
Full tantrum.
Full tan. Oh. God. Shit. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Am I helping by shouting a lot? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jace.
Oh god.
Oh, Jay West.
Oh my god, watch out for the spider.
Honey, did you see that there was a spider in the living room?
Oh my god.
Honey, can you kill the spider?
Ryan, I don't think you should be doing this
off
fight.
with that.
This is dangerous.
Would you get out of that fucking corner?
Bro, I just had a weird moment because I saw this shadow run by and I was like, Ryan, is that you?
It's my other self.
The shadow of the true self. Ram! Scooter!
Oh!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That's not. Stop. Get out of the fucking.
Oh my god, why is it doing that?
I'm just trying to get out of this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah!
Fucking clown ass asshole.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We're done with this.
We
Get
did
out of
it.
here. Oh wait.
We did it.
No, we're not done with this.
We did it.
I forgot. This dungeon has 4 levels.
Oh my gosh. A 4-level dungeon?
4-level dungeon. But we're gonna get down here to the bottom and then we're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Cause fuck this. What are you doing?
What?
Oh, I'm taking a super high level.
Yeah, taking a weird
Selfie.
Euclidean selfies. What's happening in the
Celebrations. People were celebrating.
Yay!
Oh yeah, Sif the Great Wolf plushie would be fantastic.
Oh, I'd like one of the cat girls.
What's up? Which one?
Cat girls? The cat ladies. Yeah, the one in Dark Souls 2. The shopkeeper. What's her name?
I don't remember.
Dark Souls 2 cat. On the Google.
Alright, so
Sweet
we can take
Chalqua.
this one out.
That's right. Sweet Chalqua is the best.
I don't know. None of these are really good. Just a moon. I mean, so we're in a kin area. I guess I could change this one.
Beasts and
Switch it to
things.
bolt. But like, I feel like that makes the the scaling's terrible.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't want to do it. All right, back to progress. Framped and calf flushies.
Oh god.
But how long would they be? That's the real question. You never see their body
Eternal length.
or the end of it. Onward, 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 going onward, making
Crying.
onward.
Baby crying.
That babe is crying.
That
Also,
babe.
those katana boys, they have cool swords. Oh, and they're one's carrying a candle?
Yeah, that's how they do the fire moves.
Oh, these are those guys. the bosses.
Shadows of Yharnam.
That's right. I remember now.
Alright. Alright.
Now, fellas.
Sif plushie? Sif?
Yeah. He's a dog.
He's a sweet,
Very cute dog. He has a sword in his mouth.
Yeah.
Watching hostess.
Oh, Steve is so cute.
He carries Artorias' sword around.
Does. So like he's waiting for Artorias to come back?
You've never fought Artorias.
Mm-mm.
That shit.
What about it?
It's on a whole nother level.
Is it?
Artorias is a very hard fight. In
I
a
do
game
remember
full
you
of very
telling me
hard
about
fights.
that, yeah. So cute. Yeah, here Tracy. You can see Seif. Carries a big sword.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that.
I remember him. I just don't remember all the names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seif has to be one of my favorites, too, in the whole thing. Oh, it's a bad noise.
There was a time in the beginning of Dark Souls 1 being a game out that there were rumors that you could save Sif because Sif, when he's taking enough damage, will start limping and acting a little bit more scared. And the rumor was that you could
save him
somehow, not kill him. And the crushing truth is that you could not.
That's really sad. Is Seif corrupted or?
No, he's just guarding Artorias' grave.
Yeah, like a faithful Doggerton. Oh. The Bell Woman. What a cool view, though, by the way.
Enjoy the view.
Oh, cold-hearted.
Yeah, it is a cool.
Oh my god, the moon. It's so much bigger than we've seen it before.
Yeah, the pale blood sky is gone, which is one of the strange parts of the Nightmare Mensis, because that kind of tells you it's not really the same area.
Yeah.
It's less real.
Right.
This is less real?
Yeah.
Logic Blade says, you know what you guys need to feed off the humanity of Manus' corpse.
That would really do me some good.
Leyline says, what level are you guys now?
High 70s?
81.
81.
Okay.
Logic Blade says, oh no, he's putting his abyss in my catacombs.
Whoa.
Watching Host says, Siegmeyer plushie?
Oh, Sigmar would be a great plushie.
Okay, so it's something we basically want plushies of every character.
Pretty much.
It's true. Please make this happen.
Oh.
Make Dark Souls popular enough that it warrants a line of plushies.
I think it already does.
Oh, it would be really cool if you could get one with a pre-order.
No. It'd be cool if they were just generally available for sale. I'm done with pre-ordering.
No, I mean, I agree with you. It's just a pig. I just figured a pre-order plush would be the only way that would legitimately happen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's the only reason I said that, yeah. Ryan, are you ready for the double pig?
I'm ready.
The pig has so many eyes.
Hot pig on pig action.
Even the pig has insight.
Logic Blade says, Sunbro plushie too.
Yeah.
A Solaire plushie?
A Solaire plushie would be a great plushie. Oh, I went the wrong way.
What's the swordswoman's name in Dark Souls 2?
Lucatiel.
Lucatiel plushie.
I would prefer a Lucatiel figure. I think she'd be a weird plushie.
She'd be so cute.
She'd be more hat than anything.
That's why she'd be so cute.
And yeah, I think at best from this game you'd probably get a doll.
Yeah.
I don't know, giant boar covered in eyes would be a cool plushie.
No, I'm saying like as far as like what they would make.
Oh, yeah.
Conceivably, the doll is probably the most...
It has to be Rom. Rom's the cutest.
Ambitious Spider says, I've got a Dragon Quest slime plushie for pre-order.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
That's pretty dope. Also, you'll see above our heads, Tracy changed the backdrop to a lot of our collection of Final Fantasy figures.
Not that you can tell
No,
what
you
they
can
are.
tell, but that's what those things
Those sticks
That's
are.
really neat.
It's all Final Fantasy / Kingdom Hearts.
Yep. Across the board.
Well, except for the one Guild Wars guy.
Yeah.
That's really
Is
neat.
Ridlock in frame? Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is a little bit. He's the one that looks like he's just gonna slaughter them all down the line because he's like 10 times their size.
This eyeball pig. How did the pig get in sight?
Being nearby. Don't worry about it. It's a proximity exposure type deal.
Wizard did it.
Yeah. Basically.
Choco says plushies of the more madness-shaped bosses.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying.
would
Like
be
an
cool.
Ebrietas plushie would be dope.
That would be really cool.
With like, plush wings and stuff.
The one reborn.
Yeah. Sweet One Reborn plushie. I think that figure is just too complicated.
Yeah, for a plushie, probably.
It'd be multiple plushies with Velcro spots, so you
Yeah.
could rearrange it.
Yeah, because really the shape doesn't matter.
Listen to these sick marketing ideas that we're having.
Hire me. Hey, look, it's our best friend.
Oh my gosh, it's her.
She's just a blue one.
Hmm.
We'll come back to her.
Okay. Cosm?
Cos, or some say Cosm. Oh yeah. Forgot that's an ESF goodbye. Oh well, wasted.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
Clock and Rory?
Oh.
New person?
Hello.
Hello.
Says, do you guys know how to use cold blood all at once?
I know how you do use all of the stack at once, like all the same type.
Yeah, using multiple?
Yeah, you can just use multiple.
Oh, hey.
And watching host says, ready for Dark Souls 3, guys?
Oh my god!
We already have our stream planned.
We're gonna try and do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, on April 15th. From 10 to 10. 10 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Eastern time.
Eastern time.
EDT. Cool.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Oh, hey, you could go upgrade the sword.
Farewell, good hunter.
Oh, I forgot about the Blood Rock. So
Yeah, Blood Rock.
that would mean that we're committing to Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Well, I guess it's up to you since you're gonna be playing DLC.
I mean, there'll be another Blood Rock in there, so
It's up to you though.
I don't mind.
Clock says, how to use multiple at once. So that sounds like what you responded to about cold blood.
Let's see what that would do. This interface is so bad, but it would increase substantially the damage review.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Did we get any new gems? Or you already kitted it out?
I guess I could check. Real quick.
Watching host says, I'll be there for sure.
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
For
Well,
Dark
awesome.
Souls 3.
Yeah, it will be our first shot,
Yeah.
At a
Totally new to
24.
Ryan will be playing it blind.
Yeah.
and we'll begin with a unboxing of the collector's edition because that is how I'm getting that game. So check it out. It'll be fun.
It will be really fun.
There'll be many snacks
Coffee.
for us, much coffee, much energy drinks. And we're just gonna rock it out.
Mm-hmm. Rocket. Ooh.
There you go.
That is a huge jump in damage.
Yeah.
My lord. Okay.
Oh, the first
Oh,
gem is not gonna work.
wait, that one says HP gradually
yeah,
depletes.
that one's not gonna work. We gotta find a different.
Mummy Brigade, I can't say that for some reason, says, oh man, Dark Souls 3 looking so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Ambitious says, when does it come out? April 12th.
April 12th in
Danny
America.
Snipes, who is also a new person.
Hello.
Hi,
Danny. Responded April 12th. Logic Blade says, blind stream, Real Dark Souls begins on the 15th. Pretty much.
Yeah, the true Dark Souls will begin on April 15th for sure.
Yeah.
We don't need vials as much as we need bubbles now. We have
Welcome.
a lot of
What
those.
is
That's
Mhm.
very well?
in storage. Oh, we need a few more.
Ambitious Fire says, I've got like 3 games pre-ordered that come out then.
Oh god. What else do you have?
Yeah, tell us about
Yeah, what
your
else do you
pre-order.
have?
Cider?
And Danny says, hello there.
Hi.
Welcome. What is very well?
Is it?
Ambitious Spider says should probably cancel some. I mean, 3 is a lot, but if they're
Yeah.
all good, then
If they're all
you'll play them
short.
eventually.
True.
But we have been known to buy multiple games at once and then drop all of them.
Well, they usually like play one to completion and forget about the other ones that we buy.
Yeah.
Watching Ghost. If you're on, thanks for subscribing to Twitch.
Thank you.
Yeah. That might be watching hosts.
Oh.
Oh, it is
I called-
watching ghosts. That probably is the correct thing.
Oh, sorry.
Watching Ghosts.
Oh, and thanks, Danny Snipes.
That's my
Who
bad.
also followed us on Twitch. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone who's joined us. If you don't know who we are and what we do, you can always scroll down on the Twitch page and click on the link that looks like a fat chocobo to watch our
Final
Fantasy Let's Play of all the games.
That's the main thing that we do. This is kind of our side thing.
Yeah. We are mid Mystic Quest, soon to start Final Fantasy V.
Yes.
So check it.
Ambitious Spider about his other pre-orders says Sega 3D Classics and Bravely Second.
Oh, Bravely Second. I forgot it looks so good.
Yeah, Bravely Second is going to have to be delayed for me because
That might be the one. Oh dear. Oh, so what went on here?
Lots of cage men.
These
Many
Menses?
many of the Mensis cult followers
All
are here.
those Nicolas
Dead.
Cages.
Oh, that's a battlefield right there. Oh. Here goes Wet Nurse.
Yep.
Oh, I remember this. I think I might have seen you fight Murgo.
Oh, this is a Murgo. This
Well,
is
it's
Murgo's
the Wet
Wet
Nurse. Frankenstein wasn't the monster.
No.
It's the final boss.
Nope. I would not do that.
What?
I would not do that.
Oh. What is this monster supposed to be? It looks very crow-like.
Many arms and many swords.
Many spots. Many eyes.
Shoko says, hello Ridley.
I like its necklace.
Murgo's Wet Nurse is a super cool visual design for a boss. It is sort of like a weird crow blades thing.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Spidery. The arms
It
are
is spidery.
spider.
Yeah, yeah.
Spider arms. Healing?
Yeah.
It's becoming crazier. Turning the world into blackness.
This is a really, really cool boss. Oh, is it something amygdalas?
It's just like turning the arena.
Others of its kind?
It sort of summons clones that attack you at range
Oh,
and that are
okay.
extremely hard to dodge.
Okay.
The solution is you can either just kill Murgo real fast, or Murgo's Wet Nurse,
Yeah.
or you can just run around the arena until this stops.
Oh.
This is the cheese in it.
Jeez.
Leyland says my favorite song in the game reminds me of Tool and Perfect Circle, which makes me like it that much more.
Huh. Neat.
Lotus says the new Ratchet and Clank is also coming out on April 12th. Quite
I kinda
excited
forgot they
for
were
that.
doing
I like Ratchet and Clank. Whoa. Yeah, you did it.
Get out of here.
Murgo's Wet Nurse.
Murgo's Wet Nurse is a really hard boss if you don't know how to handle the purple phase.
I was gonna say. Where's the babu? The wet nurse did a very bad job
I mean, she tried.
protecting the baby. 'Cause where's the baby?
Go
The
on.
health bar's still here. Oh. Oh.
Is it all coming together for you?
Sort of.
So Murgo is the baby. Murgo is the nightmare newborn.
Right.
By killing the wet nurse, you basically kill Murgo. You don't actually see Murgo ever, as far as I know.
Okay. But the baby.
And Murgo is the child of this one.
Right. Who appears when you defeat Rom. Oh, okay.
And she's gone.
She's gone.
Souls players. So, yeah. So now you have a new third.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one's which.
Yeah, let's reread these real quick.
This is so gross.
Every Grey One loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Okay. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes. The only choice he knew if man were to ever match their greatness. Oh. Oh. This cord granted Mensis audience with Murgo, but resulted in the stillbirth of their brains. Oh. Well, that explains why all the Mensis folks were dead.
Exceptionally, extraordinarily dead.
Did we decide that Mensis is like a fourth or fifth faction? Or they associate? Oh no, they're in the college. They're the second college group.
Yeah, I think
Kind
that's
of.
right, sort of.
Like
I
some
can't
sort of
remember.
extended research in the Provost Willem school.
Yeah.
So I'm ah!
Good hunter,
Excuse me.
you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let the echoes become. Let me.
Gehrman, I've seen that mentioned.
Gehrman is the guy in the wheelchair that's here the whole time throughout the game.
Oh. Can you read real quick once you're done? Can you read the item description for the level of Holy Blade?
I can.
Thanks.
Look
at all the soft caps that we've hit.
Yeah, so we've hit the soft cap for vitality, endurance, strength, and skill.
Cool.
Now the question is, do we want to be further invested in quality and start upping these up to 50?
I don't know.
Or do you want to be able to broaden out by putting some into blood tinge?
I think that's you, my good sir.
I'd rather focus on the build that we have. So
Okay, let's do that.
I'm going to start pumping up strength and
Okay.
leave the strength weapons
Lotus
as
says, get
options.
more strength, use the cannon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Leyline says, don't forget to consume the umbilical cords.
Yeah, we're not going to beat the game tonight because we still have all the DLC to do. But we can just do that real quick before we forget.
That's so gross.
Eat them.
Eat them.
I'm so grossed out by that.
No?
No.
Never
No,
eaten
thank
umbilical cord.
you. Ugh.
Each one is worth 3 insight, which is pretty sweet.
It's kind of neat.
There you go. So those are ready for us. Having consumed all 3, it is possible to unlock the secret true ending.
Lotus
Okay.
says you could fight the first final boss and get their weapon.
I would rather say that all for one thing.
Okay.
Playthrough.
So what we should do now is we should do the Alfred side quest.
Okay. Alfred side quest it is. The house is just on fire, but that's no big deal.
It's no big deal.
I wouldn't worry about it, really.
It doesn't hurt you. It's just happening. The flames are happening.
Just ignore it. It'll go away.
Yeah, it'll pass in time.
It's all okay. Boop-a-boop-a-boo. Boo-boo.
What are people saying?
Leylines says, LOL, I did, then saw the effect of it, and it was beautiful.
Of what?
Of the weapon, maybe?
Oh.
Or the umbilical cords? I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe it's the end of the ending?
This game does have 3 endings.
Oh. Did you get you've gotten the good ending?
I've gotten the
Quote,
good
unquote?
and the secret. I have not actually gotten the bad ending because I always want to do a particular thing because it's fun, but...
What do you do to get the bad ending?
You make a real wimpy choice.
At what point?
At the point of the end.
Oh, okay. So it's one of those deals.
Yeah, it's kind of like, in Dark Souls 1, you had the
Yeah.
choice.
Like the kiln or don't like the kiln.
Mm-hmm. There's another choice at the end of this game. Unlike Dark Souls 2, which I feel, again, is a con.
Yeah, a little bit.
No choice.
No choice.
Oh, hey, it's a hat man over there, though.
Yeah. He's the guy that let us in.
Oh, that's right.
We're coming from the opposite direction this time. So that we can talk to Mr. Alfred.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss.
Oh, I got something
tell
for
me
you.
what piques your interest.
Give him the unopened summons.
Aha!
Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
The Wheel Hunter Badge. And Church Bell.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
There you go.
It's nothing if not optimistic.
So, he's going to go cleanse Canehurst, which means we should probably go to Canehurst and see what happens.
Aha! Okay. Is he that strong? Can he do that?
He's pretty strong.
He seems strong. He doesn't seem to be doing much
I've never
street
fought
cleansing,
Alfred, so I don't really know how strong he is in terms of the game.
Okay. Ookie, ookie, ookie. Ookie, ookie.
He'll at least survive Canehurst battles, that's for sure.
Sure.
Lotus says, by the way, did you know Alfred's voice actor is also Solaire's?
Really? I didn't know that.
Interesting.
That's really cool.
That is really cool to know.
And Leyland
think I can hear it
says,
now.
this is what I want to do in my prison playthrough.
This thing we're doing?
This thing that we're doing.
The Blade of Mercy.
Who is Solaire?
Solaire is the Sunborough from Dark Souls 1.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Oh, Solaire.
Oh, Solaire.
I love Solaire.
Jolly cooperation.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! I've smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity! What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
Is that Alfred?
That is Alfred.
Oh.
And that's the weapon that you get with the wheel badge.
You, is it?
You changed clothes.
Look at this.
You just put on the helmet.
I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
And you get Roar.
What outfit is he wearing?
I've done it.
I don't remember.
So I think we have that one. Is he wearing the Executioner's outfit?
Yes, I think so.
I don't think that's what he was wearing before, but what did he do over here?
He pounded Annalise into pink
Yeah.
goop.
I see that. What happens if you inspect? Oh.
You get a piece of queenly flesh.
Gross.
Lotus says, yep, his name is Daniel Flynn, if you're curious, the voice actor.
His pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying queen of blood.
Ew.
Neat.
Annalise is immortal. She's still alive even now. And you can see it moves and goops. She cannot die, but she can be turned into pulp.
Gross.
Someone remind me where Alfred ends up after this. He goes somewhere else after you leave here. But I know what to do next.
Okay.
Queenly pulpy flesh. Says Neil. It's pretty gross.
Pretty gross.
Queenly pulp. Groose. Groose.
Lotus says, immortality without regeneration kind of sucks.
Yep.
Yeah. I wonder if this is something. What did that happen to Udin?
Yeah, maybe.
He was smooshed into pulp, and now he just lives his blood.
He goes to his initial spot where you meet him in
Yes.
the building that leads to Old Yarnum.
I got it.
Oh, you meant yeah.
But first, I'm going to do this.
Oh.
Time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh.
Okay.
I don't remember where. I think she just ends up back in action.
Did you bring her back to life? Because that's awesome.
The Altar of Despair is a powerful thing.
Was such a cool one.
Yeah, Ebrietas was a cool, great
Ebrietas,
old
that's right.
one.
God, this game is so good.
There's
I
a
like
lot
this
happening
game.
here.
I love the lore. I love the world. I love the things.
Lotus says, this bit seems like it's unfinished, what with the fade, as if to do a cutscene and then nothing.
Yeah, it does seem strange. And there's no change in the arena either. It just sort of happens.
Leyline says, what was that for?
For this.
Vile blood or no,
Oh,
respect
gosh.
will be closest of kin, bearer of our blood. I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
Yeah, she has nothing, no thanks, nothing at all to say. Even though I brought your ass back to life. It's really because she's the Covenant leader. Without her being here, you can't offer
Right.
blood dregs, so you have to be able to bring her back.
Would have been nice if she told you something.
Yeah. That's part of what gives it that unfinished
Yeah.
feeling.
Lotus says, oh yeah, did you guys ever come across the beggar in Forbidden Woods?
The beggar.
I don't know.
Oh, no, we could do that. We could do that as well.
Beggar.
I don't know if he's still there now, though. No, you didn't find the beggar.
No, I definitely didn't.
It's hard to find. See, we're wrapping up all these little loose
I know.
ends.
That was a really cool one, actually.
Lotus says he might still be there, not sure. I mean, we can check. It's not a long run.
Yeah. Let's do. Do now.
Okay. As long as you're on board.
I am. I'm on the couch on our ship.
On the good ship GFG.
AKA good ship. Lollipop.
You remember this area?
No.
Over here.
I believe you.
This is from that first stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is the way to Old Yarnum.
Oh. Yeah, I remember very little of this area.
Yeah,
On
this is
account of
towards the end.
The Alps.
Oh, sure, I'll take your loot.
Might as well.
Mize.
My eyes.
Mine eyes.
My eyes. Oh, it's a bark bark. Bark bark the second.
No, quit being a jerk. Right in the dingus. Chopped him right off.
That dingus.
Gateway says you could also pick up the cannon on the way.
Oh wait, who's this? Is that a person or a statue?
This is Alfred. Or at least what remains of him.
Wait, he's dead?
Your radiance.
Wait, how did he die?
He killed himself.
Oh, he was talking about becoming a martyr.
And this is how you join the executioners.
The rune for radiance adopted by the sworn executioners under Logarius' command? Martyr Logarius? Ah. The executioners despise the impure vile bloods, and no matter what the circumstances, would never cooperate with the bloodthirsty hunters who served the undead queen, Annalise. So was Martyr Logarius not working for Annalise? Was he there?
I think she wasn't originally, and then, or he wasn't originally, and then he
Oh, he was
he gets corrupted or something.
Becomes a bad boy.
But yeah, basically, Alfred's mission is to complete Logarius' martyrdom by completing his mission.
Okay.
Martyr Logarius tried to kill Annalise and failed and was turned into a guardian for her. And so Alfred's mission as an executioner was to make Logarius into a martyr and then martyr himself. But of course, because he couldn't be martyred in battle because he actually won, he kills himself.
Lord.
Yeah.
It's dark.
It's a dark, dark tale.
It is.
Of blood and suffering.
That's Bloodborne.
That's a Bloodborne.
That's a Bloodborne.
Ba-dum-bum.
Deep. Ba-dum-dum. Deep.
Alright.
Where are you headed now?
That's another lantern.
Beggar?
Lamp thing. Yeah, we're gonna go to the beggar next. See if he's there. He's kind of irrelevant at this point because he's more oriented around whether you're sending people to the cathedral.
Oh, okay.
Or Yusefka or wherever.
So Lotus says he also put Ligarius' crown on the altar there.
Yes, yeah.
Gateway says no. Ligarius was hanging out there to keep Annalise sealed away. Lotus says my interpretation was that Ligarius sealed away the vile bloods upon understanding Annalise could not be killed. Hence the martyr part serving as a guard to prevent anyone else from getting to her.
So he sacrificed his life, not literally, but figuratively, by only standing there and guarding the entrance. I see.
Oh, that makes sense. And it also explains why Annalise says it's just us two, or whatever she says.
Yeah. There's no one else left of the vile bloods. They've all been killed by the executioners.
Or their castle ghosts. Wow.
Story.
I like the lore.
Ew. Damp with sweat.
Still,
Swat.
somehow.
What?
Damp with sweat.
Damp with sweat. Covered in sweat.
Swat.
I don't even know if anyone knows that video. It's like hella old.
Oh, there's that man.
And Lo says if the beggar's still there, he's worth attacking, especially if you've never done it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna beat him up if he's there for sure.
Oh, I'm gonna beat up some beggars. Okay.
Yeah. He's an asshole. Trust me.
Okay.
Basically, his whole thing is that he looks like a normal human, and he's like, all like,
but I'm guessing
I'm a
he's
friendly
not.
man. And he's like, do you know of any safe places? And if you send him to where you've been sending all the other innocent people, he kills them.
Oh, that's horrible.
Now that's truly rude.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know, right?
You would not know. I mean, to be fair, you'll see there are clues.
What clues?
You'll see.
I want to see this.
Although, for this fight, I have never been able to beat him legitimately. I always cheese him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sounds hard then?
But I also usually do this way earlier in the game, so we'll see how it
Maybe
goes.
it just takes him.
Watching Ghost says they weren't just killed, they were gank spanked.
Goodness.
Don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm. And Chogo says clearly he needs to be sent to the clinic, not to the church.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can send him to the clinic.
Lotus says he also kills them one at a time at a rate of 1 per every boss you kill after sending him there.
Oh, wow.
If I recall correctly.
He ain't here.
Oh no! Who's this lady?
He's surrounded by bodies and blood and stuff.
Oh, that's another warning.
Yeah, that's a warning that he's not a good man.
You shouldn't be sending him. to
And we
the
clearly
same
didn't do it
place.
because there was loot out here. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we did this.
Yeah. We
Well.
fucked up. Can't fight him. He's gone.
Aw.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
We tried.
Nope, he pieced out, Gateway says.
Yeah,
Lotus
he
says,
saw
"At
things
least
happening.
You can pick up the cannon."
Is this the cannon? Oh my god.
Got the cannon.
Hooray.
Now it's time to go shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Bang bang shoots.
Bang, bang, shoot, shoot.
Shoot shoot bang bang.
Can we even use it yet?
Nope. No.
It requires 30 strength.
Oh my goodness. How much strength do we have?
Like 26.
Oh, that's right.
So we're close.
We're close. Alright. What else remains?
DLC.
Yay!
We already fucked up Crow Eileen, so we can't even do her quest. It's already done.
She died like in my first.
Yeah, she died.
Pretty
Pretty handily.
Right.
But, I mean,